Boys! Sorry, I was muted. Boys! Good, beautiful morning. How the fuck are we all on this fine day? It's a beautiful day in Silver Moon City. Forecast is slightly cloudy, some puffy ass clouds. Partly apocalyptic. And a good chance of me hitting 90 today if I really do blast. So, we gotta get on the grind early today. We got a lot to look forward to. I now know how to actually play the game. And boys, the sky is the limit now. And I'm extremely, extremely happy to be here on this fine day. Another day on First in Chat. Fupo Meta. Good day, my boys. How are y'all? Dude, this game is beautiful. I'll be completely real. Like, before I played, was a little bit like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna like the art style that much. And after like flying around the world a little bit, after getting just a little bit more of a feel for everything, it's been nice. It's been very, very, very nice. So I'm extremely, extremely pumped. Retail, Claire, retail. I've been on retail the last couple of days. And let me tell you, it has actually been extremely, extremely, extremely fun. Like, it has been honestly kind of too fun. I have been having an actual blast just over here, pumping away at content. I'm learning so much. I'm figuring so much out for the first time. Like, I did a lot of side quests. I've been doing main questing. I've been doing gathering and shit. Like, it's unreal how much there actually is, even just from a leveling standpoint, that all feels like you're being productive in some way, shape, or form. Like, it's actually wild. So, it's quite nice, in my opinion. I'm having a lot more fun than I thought that I was going to. So, I'm still fucking lost. Like, I'm doing side quests. What quests are you working on? Because, honestly, like, side quests are not the worst to do. Like, it's not like you're doing anything that's going to be detrimental to your character. Like, I'm gonna be real. Wait, how'd you die? I haven't died once yet. What the fuck? But anything that you're doing is going to be productive for your character in some way, shape, or form, right? So even stopping and mining and gathering on the way, I'm making money. I'm getting, because I'm war mode flagged, 1750 for my XP per like thing that I gather. So I'm making money, I'm getting XP, same thing as ashes when you would stop to gather. And like, honestly, the gathering is super, super, super easy because of the skywriting, like the dragon riding or whatever the fuck it is, the skywriting, I think it is. But yeah, because of all this, it's incredibly easy to just swoop over to something and grab it. I boosted? Yeah, so did I. So did I. And let me tell you, it took me legitimately like 2 days. Hi, Macaulay. It took me like 2 days to actually understand what I was even doing in the first place. Like, I have rested XP right now. So all of these little one-stop pops on the gathering, these are getting me 3,500 XP. And I'm legitimately just blasting them. You liking Pally that I'm missing? Oh my god. The Paladin design over here is so good. Like, it is actually so well done. I've been having very much so a blast with it, to say the very least. Yeah, I think that they have cooked. I think like Fubo said, the art style this expansion is really cool. I think the combat feels incredible. I really have been way more pleasantly surprised than I thought that I was going to be at any point with this. And honestly, like, I'm eating a lot of my words where I was just like, oh man, it's just gonna be retail again. Retail isn't gonna have anything. Like, the fact that there's enough content for, keep in mind, I am a notorious quest hater, right? Like, I will do pretty much everything in my power to avoid questing by any means necessary. I have been running around the world questing and gathering on my first character, not worried about what's the most efficient route. When was the last time you saw that from me, chat? When was the last time you saw me legitimately just going around doing this and enjoying it? Good day, sir. Also, peep this. Peep this. The gathering, we don't have to fight each other for it. We don't have to kick the shit out of each other for it. Because all of the gatherables, when somebody gathers a node, the node stays active for a certain amount of time. So everybody can get their hit off of it, and then it despawns after a certain amount of time. You can fight over the nodes, especially if people are war mode flagged up. Like, I'm war mode flagged right now. Those guys could have blasted me at any point in time if they wanted to. But you can also just run around and you can safe gather with it. It's kind of crazy how much quality of life exists. You also get your own little gatherables bag, so it's not like impeding into your main inventory space. Like, so much shit over here just kind of makes sense. And with the like the big batch of players that didn't pre-purchase getting in today, we're going to see a lot of fluctuation in the market prices. And if you're just as simple as gathering around the world while you go place to place, you're going to make a lot of fucking money. Like, an ungodly amount of money. I have to go to EPL, don't I? Yeah, I just gotta go over to EPL. So that's not a long flight at all. But like, this is honestly a super productive feeling. If I'm being real, I'm not going down there for those. Because there's so much to actually do. Since I boosted, I still gotta gather to level 1 shit. Haha, what if I told you that it's way easier than that now, my boy? So basically, what level is this? Ow. The fuck? Okay. I'm gonna just try to get my mining off here. And I don't know if I'll be able to. All right, bet we're good. Excuse me, pardon me. And we're off. The great escape on the never-ending secondary Horsington, boys. Look at that duration. And then the 2-time on it. Like, what the fuck is this movement? You're telling me that I, a Paladonger, am supposed to be able to absolutely schmoove like that? Because I don't necessarily buy it. That shit seems a little Insano style to me, chat. That shit's craziness. Like, this is wild. So basically, meta, with your gathering, also, Beatron, Jagosy, what up, my boys? How are you guys? Hope you're having absolutely beautiful ones. So, with your gathering skills, you can hit K to go into your skill book. You'll notice I have Midnight Herbalism and Midnight Mining and Midnight Fishing. All you have to do is go over to the skills trainer, right? And then talk to them. You learn your normal mining, your normal whatever you want to learn, and then you learn the Midnight one from the same trainer. Midnight starts at level 1 for Midnight, but that means you can gather everything out here. They have substantially overhauled how all of the gathering works. And here you also have specializations for your gathering. So as you level, you get more specializations and specialization points and upgrades. So you get like a specialization tree as well, where you can basically dump points into the specialization tree and you just get a bunch of shit. So for me, I'm thinking about going plentiful ores for my mining, because plentiful ores improves your technique while mining all midnight ores, getting +1 skill point, skill per point in this specialization, gain +5 mining skill while mining any midnight deposit. Then over here, improve your technique while mining refulgent copper, gaining +1 skill point while mining it. So additional skill points are very good because you have a higher chance to get like better procs off of it. But there are also different levels of, or different specs that you can go. So that's like the quant one. That's increased yield basically. Then there's one that allows you to fly around. Look at all these. There are ones that allow you to fly around and not have to dismount. Look at the middle tree for talent max points. You get that for both herbing and mining. I know, dude, it's insane. It's fucking absurd. So like, I gotta drop my specializations. The only thing about specializations is I'm pretty sure that the specializations don't, like, you can't respect them from what I've heard. So I'm a little worried about fucking that up, but should be the end of the world. You can? Oh, wait, really? Also, McB, thank you for 3 dog. I appreciate you. Classic and retail players are certified for no reason. They're both awesome in their own way. I think it's because people forget that things can coexist and still be successful, especially in the gaming sphere. I think everybody feels that there's such a scarcity mindset instead of the like mutual building mindset where more MMO players are better for MMOs as a whole. And everybody just thinks if my thing isn't succeeding on the highest degree, that nothing will succeed, right? 180 day. It's okay, brother. We've had so many Thanos snap. Carla's own streak got Thanos snapped by me. It is truly ruthless out here, man. It's so another greater streak can fulfill its place. So like right here, by the way, AoE looting. Small quality of life there where everything is just immediately AoE looted into my inventory. The movement. This is like a Summon Divine Steed where I can legitimately just, I just have 2 charges of this and it lasts for 7 seconds while I have my war mode on. So now in combat, I get to go around and it's 2 charges, 45-second cooldown, right? So I can't just spam it permanently, but I get 14 seconds of that. I have a builder spender system off of my holy power, so I can use holy power to cast certain things through my talents. I have some different like empowered type shits that I can hit on my abilities. So my judgment has a chance to make my my next shield that I throw have like an augment to it effectively. And then my divine toll turns into hammer of light, and hammer of light calls down a bunch of other hammers of light. So whenever I have that up, that's a big burst for me. I have an AoE blind that I can put out, which is a little bit of a cast. Wait, this is a cast time. No, it's a 1-second cast. Oh, I hate cast times because my other blind is instant. But there are just a lot of options. The talent tree is completely overhauled as well. So welcome to your new talent tree. This shit's a lot. Don't worry. I'm still a little overwhelmed by all this. But through my talents, that little beam of light that happened, right? So if I get the proc and I empower my shield, I throw my shield, that beam of light comes out, and that beam of light does damage to everything like that's in that light, and then I have more options to make that beam even stronger and basically play off of those talents. So it's an entirely different combat system as a whole. It feels very active comparatively to classic, like even TBC. Like it's a completely different everything. The pace of progression's different. The combat cadence is different. Honestly,
thank you.
Like classic and retail should not be considered similar games in people's minds, and honestly would be best served treated as 2 entirely different games as a whole. And most people would be better off not thinking of it as like WoW and, you know, WoW 0.5, and thinking of it as like World and of Warcraft as just 2 separate games, man. Because too many people combine it, and I think that's the big thing. People come into retail expecting it to be classic but better, and this isn't classic at all. Like classic is classic, retail is retail, and everything about these games at this point is substantially different. So for me, I've been enjoying my time over here. Like the world building is still World of Warcraft, but the story has evolved so much. The entire world has evolved so much. Literally everything that we know about the game has evolved so fucking much. So this for me is completely new, especially since I haven't played any retail in many expansions. Oh my god, dude, this is entirely new to me. And this has a surprising amount of like life in the open world as well. Because of the gathering systems, because it's so accessible in the open world, people actually want to go participate in that open world shit now. It's kind of crazy. Got the flu. It screwed me so bad. Couldn't keep the streak going. Oh, God. Wait, so I think Carla and I dodged the worst of it. Because I got the flu bad at the start of the year. Carla and I traveled, right? Went to Phoenix and shit. And I got like a scratchy throat while I was down there, but that was all that I ended up getting, which was nice. And then Carla got a little bit of it for a couple days, but like it didn't really hit us that hard. So I'm hoping we just got like baby flute. Anyways, I'm hoping. Yo, Das, buongiorno, my boy. How are you? Just getting a classic, not like replaying stuff I've already played, like the new puzzles of the raids with the new bosses. See, I agree. That's like not necessarily something where it's like, oh my god, I can't do classic raids. I still love classic raids because a lot of them are very fun, right? But coming over here and having the unsolved, so to say, not that it's necessarily completely unsolved, because there are still people that are running oodles of sims and people that have put in so much work and due diligence to try to parse out builds ahead of time, right? But the fact that this is new content, the fact that this is something that is going to present a challenge and us having to put our collective noggins together to figure out how to complete the hard content, right? That's going to be something for me that actually makes me enjoy it a whole hell of a lot. Also, small shit like this. Sell all junk items. Sold. Money made. So, look, I've been drinking after every poll, and sheeping in dungeons is boring. Sheeping in dungeons is kind of boring. I won't lie. Sheeping in dungeons is kind of for old people. What the fuck's the monastery? Wait, where am I going? Hold on. Supposed to meet. Fail. Where the f— God damn it. I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening over here. Do you know about the server and faction stuff now? Oh yeah, like the community-based, or like the factionless shit with communities and everything. You can invite anyone in your same faction on any server in Quest, but you can also invite Guild Alliance and Horde now. Yeah, I heard that. And then, like, really the only thing that's limited from Alliance and Horde is, like, doing open world shit. But we already have a community up. So that's, like, open join for everybody. That's cross-faction as well. We're inclusive as fuck. Some laws at midnight need to be nerfed badly. Non-stop fears from this certain mob till you die. That's nothing new to me. Where the fuck? Hold on. Alright, hold on. Where is— oh wait, Scarlet Monastery. Oh, word. Well, they should have just fucking said that. God damn. I got a Tears Fall for this? Fuck is Tears Fall? Tears Fall's up here, right? God damn, looking at the map from this far above, this shit looks entirely different up here. Keep in mind, boys, this would be like a 17-hour commitment to make this run across the old world with the old world tools. But I am actually fucking thumbing right now. Like, this is a pump. And I'm very thankful for this. We don't want the halt. We don't want the halt. Look for the guild the other day, couldn't find it. Make sure you're looking for communities. Community is like the multiple guild thing. Shadowlands never happened. DOS, I'm not gonna lie, Shadowlands traumatized me as well. And was honestly part of why I really, like, was hesitant as fuck to come back. But I can wholeheartedly say, this compared to Shadowlands is like, dude, it's night and day. It's night and day. This has been so enjoyable, especially like navigating the old world with all of the new, like all of the new shit. This has been truly very fun. And I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't actually having fun with it. And brother, I have been having a blast with it. So excited for Race to World First, so much fun to watch. Oh wait, Race to World First viewing parties? While I go about my progression so we can keep tabs on it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We might be cooking. I'm gonna steal some content. Caw-caw! The content vulture has arrived, baby. You guys put out the good content. Oh wait, you get this cloth out of my fucking inventory. Ew. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. This is kind of cool that it all scales up, though. Race is so hype. Well, boys, you know what that means. We need to get into the Race to World First. That's what I'm gathering here. Cats Race to World First. Next content release. We might not win, but brother, we're showing up on the starting line with some running shoes and a headband. World First what? We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Maybe it doesn't even have to be like Mythic Raid. Surely not raid clear. We'll figure something out for World First. Like, we will be in a Race to World First. Somewhere. Do you want a caster boy or a melee boy? From you? I would like a Stubert that plays the game. I don't know what we have, if I'm being completely honest. I have no idea who's going to be coming over, who's going to be playing what. Because I feel like there are going to be a lot of people that are like on the fence. For DOS? Wait a second. DOS, are you one-buttoning? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo, I saw a post on Twitter that was some dude that legitimately is like making entire one-button macro, not one-button macros, but like one-button builds that are specifically like talent builds and gear setups that are formatted for people that are using the one-button shit. which I thought was kind of wild, but also huge brain. Massive omega brain. In terms of like putting out content that's going to have an appeal to people. That is a fucking huge market, brother. That's like the mobile gaming market of WoW. I saw that shit and I was like, goddamn, maybe I should do that. Full talent builds and everything set up around it. Hey, yo, chill. Goddamn. Oh. I gotta remember I have an interrupt now, other than my Hodge. I'm still used to only being able to interrupt something once a fucking minute out here. And those days are long gone, my boys. Long gone. Hello, sirs. Absolutely beautiful day for some smacking, if I do say so myself. Please join me over here. Over yonder. I just need more damage, which shall come. It shall come, especially once I get used to actually having a cadence and going through a rotation. Because right now, I'm still feeling out what I like casting when, and I'm gonna be real. I don't really know how much interaction my shit has in terms of my build. I gotta put in a lot of work. I just almost went to drink. Be real. Well, you get in Mythic Plus, your life's gonna change for this team. See, the thing is, I already did some Mythic Plussing previously. Not a lot, but when I played Shadowlands... Wait, what the fuck? Who's this bitch? Where the fuck's Herod? It's way different now and way better. No, I know. I'm not saying I'm like an expert on it or anything. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I didn't even push high. But what I am saying is I already know how addicting that shit is. I already know how fun it is, and I'm worried. You guys might get the DGen Dusty streams back where it's like 18 hours. Oh, golly, dude. Once I start pushing keys, it's over. He died too many times in T-spawn. Damn, poor Herod, bro. He got fired. Oh, my God. Poor guy. Bro, Herod fought to the death. She didn't even build like that. What the hell? Did you do your fucking makeup before fighting for your life? Do you have eyeliner on? Bro, I swear to God, Herod would never. Herod would have held that shit down one time for the one time. She did her fucking makeup before coming to fight the hell? Wait a minute. I thought this shit was instanced. Have I been lied to? Wait, what the fucking did? Am I tripping? Bro, I thought this was all instance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have overpulled. Bad things might be happening. Just kidding, everything's fine. Everything is perfectly fine here, my boys. Holy shit. Pulls be scary. Pulls be very, very, very scary out here. Sometimes. You just gotta get the LOS, I guess. God damn. That actually kinda scared me. I had to play a little safe. Dusty, make sure you buy the new ping system. What's the new ping system? So you control your friends. I feel like I troll my friends enough just by existing, but what's the new ping system? What are we talking about there? Yay! I remembered my kick. Press G. Nope. Tried that. Did you rebind your G? Probably. What am I looking for here? That's why? Okay. What's the new ping system? Is it like putting a ping on the map type shit? Or like, what are we talking about here? There's a League of Legends style ping system. Yeah, is there a way I can mute that? Is there a way?
It never ends, does it? Another
can we ping? Hell yeah, brother. See, that's why we aren't parsing hundreds. We don't have the hell yeah, brother, to coordinate the blast. You always need the hell yeah, brother, to coordinate the blast. Haste versa, one hand X. Haste mastery, haste versa. Thank you, my good man. Did I up that? Or no? Show me an uppy? No. That's tragic. +1 though. We're up. Bro, can you chill? Word. All right, cool. Almost 85 already, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, once you get into the actual, like, main story quest, this shit's kind of fast. Like, I just did some gathering on the way down here. Used up my rested XP from overnight. And in, like, 30 minutes, I pumped over a half level. This shit's nice. Yo, Tier. Thank you for 7 day, dog. I appreciate you. You don't want to for rating it, and plus, they're so good to control the group. Yeah, but what if I just yell at everybody? Like, what if I verbally yell? When someone's joking places so bugged, mobs are bugged like crazy, there are a bunch of hyperspawns. Well, aren't hyperspawns somewhat necessary with a population as large as this one is? Or am I tripping there? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Up this way? I feel like hyperspawns in some areas make sense, because a lot of people have been farming the hyperspawns. Like, even in Ashes, we kind of had hyperspawns. No intendance to spawn. Well, don't go there. Just after you kill 10? Well, don't get yourself in the middle of the hyperspawn. Find the hyperspawns, exploit early, exploit often. Hyperspawns do kind of seem insane. Mythic 0 comes out in 3 hours. I think so. Like, I'm pretty sure it comes out very, 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 very soon. It's definitely today. I don't know exactly what time it was at, but I can confirm I am not ready. I am far from ready. I'll be at the vet. Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be there for a while. Don't you worry. My goal is to hit 90 today and then start working on my gear so I can get close to Mythic Plus. Or into Mythic 0, I should say. 224. Oh, yeah, 224 you're set. For 224, you primarily just have to do, like, world quests and then heroics, right? And you can do, like, delve 8s. And then that also helps with the blast. I'm trying to figure out, like, what my best route is going to be. Where's this last bitch? Wait a minute. Oh, hello, sir. You need a warlock for your guild? We need everything for the guild, dog. We need a whole lot of everything. If you're trying to come through and you're trying to blast, please feel free to come through and blast, dog. Stuff 2, hunts and world PvP quests. What are the hunts? Like some monster hunter type shit? I have 8 80s. Oh yeah, fucking bring those shits then. Of course, we're working on stats now because most gear has like no haste, and playing demo warlock with no haste fucking sucks. Right. So item level is the largest thing, and then once your item level's in place, then you start trying to replace with like item level with the good stats, is what I've gathered. So like the biggest thing is item level. There's no guild? Well, we have multiple guilds technically. It's just I haven't set one up for myself, but you have to find, ooh, a mount. Very cool. You have to find the community to start, because the community is multiple guilds. And everybody can join the community regardless of server, regardless of faction, regardless of everything. Okay, but that makes sense. So biggest thing, get 90. And then what's going to help me push my base setup once I'm 90? World quests and then delves that are 8+, right? Because 8+ I can get heroic gear. So go around, do my delves that are 8+ that are doable. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Goodness fucking gracious, I can't drive this thing. Guild server matters for people to join. So we'll probably have to have a guild on each, like, server that we have people on, question mark, or like what's gonna be the big thing there? I'm not fully up to date on all of the guild requirements and shit. World quest, delves, then heroics. You can walk into heroics. You just can't queue unless you're 214. And if I'm 214, I'm assuming heroics are actually gonna be just pretty doable as well. To go Alliance or Horde? I went Alliance. I played Dwarf because Stone Form is very good on Paladins for tanking stuff. For Mythic Plus, especially, the two popular options are going to be Night Elf for Shadow Meld or Dwarf for Stone Form. Stone Form is like it strips debuffs and then also gives you 10% Physmit. So that's kind of huge. Your guild can invite from any NA or OC server and any faction. Guild? Interesting. A lot of that shit's changed up, but yeah, we have the community going as well. So I don't know what's changed and like what hasn't with it, because I've just been focusing on my leveling the entire time, if I'm being completely real. But hold on, there we go, we're up. As soon as I'm leveled and like actually have some time to look at the guild shit, then I will definitely get guilds up, because I know we have a few guilds that are like leveled that people have as well. So that'll be nice. Edred, Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. And I choose coffee on this fine day. Just need cigs? Would those cigs be inside? Because I know a guy. Das, do you have any Marlboros? Taz is very stressed out right now and would very much like Marlboros. And I don't have any. I smoked them all because I had them. But if we got any Marbs in the chat, then Taz can keep working on the guild shit. Otherwise, she's gonna lose her mind. All I have are big reds. I guess it'll do. It's just my brother is a big red, so, you know, it's lost the appeal for me over the years. I got too close to it. I got too accustomed. Excuse me, pardon me, sir. Hope you're having a splendiferous day. But yeah, so the last time I did M pluses too is Shadowlands, and I was playing a fucking demon hunter because laser eyes were sick, right? So now, this is actually my first time playing a paladin on retail, because every time I checked out retail, I always said that I couldn't play a paladin because it was going to ruin paladin for me on TBC, like the classic version that I was always playing. And sure as shit, it might have, because this is really fucking good. This is an extremely good class design. Paladin has a really cool armor set, or Athi one, I don't know the exact name. You talk for transmogs? God damn it, dude. The transmog game is gonna go so fucking hard. Gosh dang it. Like, I do not want to admit how much time I will likely spend getting my mog right, because it's going to be a good amount of time. It's gonna be a decent level of commitment for me. Excuse me, sirs. Pleasure to have you. Absolute joyous treat. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, and we're off. Like, these quests are so good. Prop paladins are insane. Mythic plus they do a crazy amount of damage and have so much control. So, like, I would assume the big combo for us is the fact that I can pop a divine shield, become immune to everything for 8 seconds, and then taunt by popping my divine shield. And then I also have my silence, which is not my silence, but my blind, which is like a huge AoE blind. That's just a full interrupt and then a disable, right? Remember what I was gonna tell you? If you don't do it in general, when you get to the last zone, do all the side quests. Once you get to rank 7 renown, you get a champion track trinket. What's champion track mean? What'd that mean? You also have spell bop. I have spell bop. Wait. Where's spell bop? Normal raid tier is champion. Okay, word. And how hard is that to get normally? Like, not? Or, the gear set ranks. If you do heroic gear, they're on adventure track. Above that is champion, then there's mythic. Okay, so raid is better than heroic would be. Makes sense. And then mythic plus and mythic, like, rating are going to be your highest tiers of gear. Rated mythic over heroic. Okay. Got it. So what level of, like, mythic and mythic plus rating do you have to do to be in the highest tier? Is that just anything like mythic 0 and then just start scaling up? Adventure, champion, hero, mythic. Oh, you want to do 10 plus and you want to get 8 of them done a week. Oh, well, that'll be easy as shit. That'll be very easy. Also, Shredder, what up, my boy? The retail grind continues. It does. It does. The retail grind is genuinely too good to not continue, man. I have been having an actual blast with it, much more than I thought that I was going to. Like, the fluidity is so good. The questing has been so good. I'm about to level again, and I'm going to be 85. I'm already getting myself somewhat familiarized with some of the leveling tech on the way. So, like, dude, I'm having a fucking blast over here. I got really next to no complaints at this point in time. I am considering myself pretty lucky to be learning what I'm learning at this point too. Like, I feel like I've got a pretty good head start because everybody is just feeding me information nonstop. I've been taking my time, watching every cutscene, even just the BGs and dungeons, just having fun instead of rushing. Well, you don't really need to rush because it's so easy to level. Like, it's very, very, very chill. You don't need to worry about breakneck speeds. Like, you can if you want to get 30 alts up for whatever reason. But this is my first retail character that I've leveled in so long. I'm not about to try to cosplay as a rank 1 race to world firster, but blessing of spell wording is a critical utility found for prop paladins in modern World of Warcraft. Provides 10-second immunity to spell magic damage harmful effects. Blessing of spell warding. I don't have. Yeah, I ain't got it at this point in time. You had to spec into it. Ah, shit.
Blessing of spell warding. Blessing of protection. Unbound freedom. Holy ritual.
Hold on. Spell warding. Wait. Improved ardent defender or blessing of spell warding. Oh, okay. 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 That makes sense. So that'll probably be something that I get a little bit later on, if I had to guess. This as like a compliment to shit. That makes sense. I'm glad they got that search over there, bro. This feels like my first time looking at the Path of Exile, fucking passive trees. It's like the Final Fantasy X sphere grid in this bitch, dude. That shit scared the hell out of me my first time doing it. I go back to here. Returning. Sir. Where I'm supposed to turn this shit in? Up here? Excuse you. Yep.
The fields are cleared.
Good day, Meister.
We'll make something.
I brought the goodies for you. Thank you. And a ding. Boys, 5 more. Final Fantasy X sphere grid. Oh, dude. Final Fantasy X was very pivotal in my development as a gamer. Very, 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 very pivotal in my development as a gamer. Truly made me the demon that I am today. And also got me very used to getting my ass kicked a whole hell of a lot. So, you know, it was great for my development. All right, let's see. There are some differences in builds that I'm already noticing people throwing in. And part of me is curious. 10% of all healing done to you from other sources heals up to 4 nearby allies. That sounds really good for group stuff. Like, these sound really good for group stuff. Do your best, Titus. No. Listen, if I ever want to double down as a voice actor, I cannot have Titus voice actor lines going into my potential reels. I can't have that shit popping up at any point. Oh my fucking god. It's like, some of the voice acting was so beautiful. And then some of it was absolutely fucking horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. His voice acting was so cringe. Okay, hear me out. That didn't stop me, though, from having Tommy Hilfiger pants with, like, the zip off, you know, below the knee, and then rocking one leg fully on and then one leg half off to elementary school. That shit was not stopping me. I'm gonna be real. That shit was not gonna hold me down. And I wore that shit with pride, dog. All right, let's see. Shield up to 2. Shield of Righteous heals you and up to 2 nearby allies. That sounds nice. This is Method DG. Yeah, like, I get that. I'm going to probably do that very, very, very soon. Once I kind of familiarize myself a little bit more. It's just right now, I am so blind to things that I'm trying to use, like... Oh, wait, that's insane. I'm trying to use different references of material to try to figure out, like, who likes what and who doesn't like what along the way, so I can at least inform myself a little bit about what I'm picking, right? That's kind of where I'm at with it. I could definitely just, like, copy paste a build without reading anything, but I definitely try to figure out at least a little bit of what I'm doing. And, you know, I'll trust the experts at a certain point. But that point is not right now. That point will be when I hit 90 and then need to start up there. Because as long as, like, my biggest thing is I just hate taking a build, and I call it like the guidification of MMOs, where legitimately everything is just like, get a guide and whoops, base everything you do off that guide without actually like knowing what you're doing. And I feel like that's so detrimental, especially if you're trying to complete difficult content in games. And it doesn't really help me much because I also try to like articulate to people why I do the things that I do in the games and like why I, you know, make my builds the way that I make the builds and why I play the way that I play. And if I can't do that, then I almost consider it like an L for me because I don't know enough about what I'm doing. So before I do lean into that with all of, you know, the cross-referencing of the best players and shit, I want to at least be able to, you know, figure out why those players would be running that without having to just be like, oh, tell me, senpai. But they are incredible resources, and I will 1000% utilize them as such. Let me switch over to retail. You just diversifying. You're going to stick with retail? I mean, retail has a lot of very well-received feedback from the community over here so far. Like, a lot of people are fucking loving it. And it also presents a ton of replayable content versus, versus TBC. The amount of quality of life, okay, that's fine. The replayability of like Mythic plus key pushing, the difficulty of Mythic raiding and high Mythic keys, the housing system and the casual lifestyle systems that they have that, you know, make it much more of a almost like community feel over here. Shit, they quite literally have housing neighborhoods for all of our players to go chilling. It just feels like there is a lot more to do over here when looking at it from like a, you know, 10-hour a day stream it as my main thing perspective. And like, I still love TBC raids. I'm going to be TBC raiding and all that shit. But like, for me, I've already had a ton of fun over here just looking forward to all the content that I have to do, whereas TBC right now is already in a spot because most of the guild is geared. Well, we're just like, all right, well, raid logger special today, baby. And like, there's not a ton to do outside of that level of, well, I have my gear, what's next? Because honestly, there's not much in TBC once you actually have your gear. Like, that's what's next. It's playing retail. So, you know, for the time being, it definitely doesn't hurt, especially since I am here literally so much throughout the day, to mix in a little bit of retail. It's not, you know, it's not the end of the world. I'm not going to be canceling classic, like TBC raids or anything like that. It's literally just going to be trying to stay occupied for as long as I can. Just got a level 3 house, extending rooms is cool, and made a 2nd floor. Oh my god, wait, Fupo's already deep into the housing system. Goodness gracious. I like that, Fupo. So, are there, like, benefits for the housing? The dude in my PvE guild who's like that refuses to do strats or builds that aren't recommended by the guides. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Threw a fit on Mag because a clicker died and he had to click. That's absolutely tragic. Doss, we all know at least one of them. And sometimes people think that I am that one of them. And I can promise it's way, way worse than just me. It gets terrible. Terrible out in those streets. Where is my dog? Because I just gotta find big homie. This is an elite. I can probably just kill it anyways. Probably not gonna be a huge deal if I do say so myself. If I do say so myself, if I had to guess, we're probably chilling over here. Yeah, okay. I heard that elite farming was actually pretty solid for just blasting raw XP per hour. Especially if you can find like an elite hyperspawn area. Because they have crazy drop rate on general shit that'll make you money, and then the drop rate's really nice. That's the only big reason when he loses rolls to the H-Bell is 10th in healing and #1 in overhealing. Listen, man, at least they were the top of a meter. Overhealing meter, still a meter. Truly fucking hate it. Truly hate it. Like, just move to the left. Just cancel the cast. That's all you have to do. And then you don't drop all of your healing on overheals. Good fucking gracious. Ton of stuff from just things I got from all the previous playing. Lots of fun things to put in the house. Yeah, my house is gonna look like a single man's apartment. I'll be real. I am going to have effectively no fucking idea what to do with my house in any way, shape, or form, and that's going to be a treat to try to figure out. I'm gonna just be slapping shit everywhere. I have like 6 decorations. Guess that was a quest. Let Carla decorate for you. Carla's gonna be doing her own house. She's gonna be here to make fun of my house. She wouldn't possibly let me get any credit for her decorations. She good at decorating? Yeah, she used to do like housing competitions in New World and stuff. Because New World's housing system also allowed a lot of like very cool decoration types. And there were like chase decoration items and everything over there. And like, she would legitimately do and win a lot of housing comps. And we would host like transmog comps and shit all the time over there. So it's just like there's more to do over here, man, if I'm being honest. Like, there's just a lot of content on a daily basis with how much I stream that I'm just looking at it as like a, oh, well, how could I possibly get bored of this shit? Like, how could I ever get bored? Leon, what up, my boy? How goes it? Oh, it's going well, dude. I already hit 85, and I am fucking thumbing right now. The questing has ascended to the next level of pump, and I'm feeling nice about it. I'm feeling very nice about it. I'm starting to get a lot of upgrades, too, which is huge. Oh, who do I talk to now? Oh, my bad, my bad. Ground mounts aren't allowed here. Bruh. Oh, okay. Literally just right there. That makes sense. I thought they were about to make me fucking RP walk this shit like the olden days. Would have been absolutely tragic. What's up for retail? Moonguard, my boy. You get ready for some of the finest RP that you will ever have seen. We are about to pull up in force to the Goldshire Inn and shut that shit down. About to be throwing some fucking bands out, my dog. Show those fucking night elf bitches what they've never seen before. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Can't wait. Yo, Bakali, what up, my boy? Work done? Cause sounds like you had a goddamn thing. The mobile snipe. The mobile snipe's crazy. You got like push noties in this bitch? Like what you got in there? Oh wait. My bad. I think that might have been a little overkill. If I do say so myself. That was slightly excessive on my part. Excuse me, sir. You fucking rats. You rat. Alright. I wonder what this actually does. Hold on. And then we'll just make him stand here. Not that much. Alright, that was disappointing. That was very disappointing. Thinking about getting retail. Keep in mind, if you haven't leveled before, you can level up to 80 without buying the expansion. If you just like have the sub, you technically don't have to pay for anything until you're level 80. Level 80 to 90 is like the midnight content. So you'd be able to do everything except the new midnight shit. So, okay, got you. Yeah, so I mean, if you have everything else, then I would personally just say yes. 770. Word. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I am having more fun than I ever thought I would have on retail WoW. And I am literally just leveling. I'm not even into like the fun content yet. I'm just going through the new questing experience and having a blast because it's a really well done questing experience. Like, the pacing is good, the quests are good, like it feels like you're moving in a very deterministic way, the UI is good. Everything just makes more sense now. And I'm playing with 0 add-ons. Keep in mind, that's one thing that I also like to point out. I legitimately am not using a singular add-on for retail. This is all, literally, all Blizzard stuff. This is all them. And I think that is fucking insano style. Wish I could just transfer my OG classic stuff to retail. Is it on a different account? Or why can you not? Is it all dead now? Has it been killed, thus? Like I said, that's some good news last week. Dude, I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Good news is literally the best type of news, especially when you haven't had it in a while. And I say smoke a big bowl and appreciate the good news, dog. In a world of bad news, anything that's like worth being happy about is worth celebrating, man. Anon? My goodness gracious. Who the frick? What is going on here? Anon coming in with good news of their own. Anon, I appreciate you. Thank you for the 10. Much love, Anon. Thank you. And good morning to you, my friend. The sub count's been down, but the vibes have been up, and Anon's doing his best to keep both of them up. That's supposed to be me. Leon! Okay. Well, Leon is the Anon. Okay. Well, Leon, thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. Listen, Make sure you keep yourself enough clams to get your ass over on retail with us. Retail combat's better. I really, really, really enjoy retail combat. What made you go to an RP server? Because it's gonna be funny content. Like, you can do everything in the game cross-server at this point that actually matters. But if you're on a server that doesn't have RP, then you can't document the RP. Like, I can go out and I can find open world PvP with war mode on. I can do battlegrounds, I can do arenas, I can do raids, I can do mythic pluses, I can do literally everything in the game. But I cannot go to the Goldshire Inn on every server and get my edict spit on. And honestly, that's something that you genuinely cannot get for free in a lot of places, man. And Moonguard might just be that place for us. Moonguard might be Himothy. I'm gonna be real. Easy gold farm? Bro, that's what I'm saying. Little Hawk Tua and a little Hawk 200 gold for you, my boy. That is absolutely what I'm putting down. Wait, to answer the Goldshire mailbox. Do you think people would pay for a dwarf? We're gonna return to Goldshire. Bro, that's what I'm fucking saying. Yes. We about to go throw on some fucking Swedish EDM and then just get absolutely shit-faced in game and then go over to the Goldshire Inn and then rough up the place. I feel like that's naturally what we gotta do. Ooh, I like haste. I like a lot of haste. I love these little, like, patches of quests. These shits are fucking huge. They're, like, batching of quests. This expansion has been so fucking good. The continuity of everything and always having, like, a very deterministic next place to go and the fluidity of how it, like, brings you around is so nice. It's so nice. This questing experience has genuinely been a 10 out of 10. Think a tune, should I go Rogue or Holy Pally? I mean, keep in mind, it's not just dual spec over here, it's like fucking omni spec. So you can play, if you make a Pally, literally every Pally spec very easily. Like, you can swap back and forth extremely easy. So in that realm, I'd say play whatever you think you're gonna enjoy the most. Rogue does have a pirate build right now. I believe it's Outlaw Rogue, where you get like a gun and a grappling hook and shit like that. So like, Rogue seems very fun. I haven't played Rogue, of course. I love Paladin, and nobody will ever convince me off of Paladin, especially since this Paladin design is so fucking good over here. But I have heard a lot of good about Rogue. Just to match it both ways. Outlaw replaced combat? Yeah, Outlaw was fucking fun to duel against. Like, Outlaw was really fun. Even just fighting against it. But also, I had a lot of fun playing my Pally trying to chase that shit down. That was also a goddamn blast. So, I just think combat over here is... Bro, it's really good. Really good. Subs vibe? Yeah, I bet you like being a sub. Anyways. The class design's good as shit, man. It's really fun combat out here. And I have been overly impressed with all of the interactions. Assassination Rogues lit in retail? Do you just blow shit up? What's the whole thing with assassination? PSA. Oh god, why are we yelling? Everything's loud. Chat and Dusty. Why? If you tell me there's a TBC raid, I'm not going. Lid Cinderella glass patch. It was amazing. And I mean, honestly, if it was amazing enough for you to be good at, then probably worth anybody playing. If I had to guess, that shit's a banger. You guys could have done the attitude of retail. Nobody has attitude. Why are we yelling? What attitude? Good fucking gravy. Push it up. Mutilate goes crazy. Mutilate do go crazy. Mutilate do go crazy. They do? Well, take that up with them. That's not a me problem. That's not a me problem. I think people are having fun. And honestly, take it up with them. Listen, I'm not policing people having fun and yapping. I'm not even following the community chat. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what's going on over there. But do that stuff in the Discord. Is it the bruh stuff all over again? The bruh stuff's fire. But yeah, try to yell at people in the Discord if we gotta yell at people in the Discord. The same way that we ask people to not, like, you know, hit me up in stream for their stuff and go to an officer, try to please like just yell at people directly in game. I don't really want to deal with having to police stuff in stream chat too. That's just the whole goal there. Is there PvP or mass war in this game? There is PvP. There's me, not you. There's a lot of PvP in this game. If you want to go that route, there's instance PvP right now. I have world PvP toggled on, so I could technically just go and start. Whoops. I could go and blast against other people that have their world PvP turned on as well, or people can fight me. So you've got battlegrounds and ranked battlegrounds. You've got 2v2, 3v3. So there's still 5s on arenas.
Nearly 30 years ago.
There used to be 5s on arenas. I don't know if there still is or not. But then they've got different like rotating sometimes for fun modes. I don't really know what all of those consist of, but they have a lot of PvP here, and the PvP is very fun. No 5s? Ooh. They took out 5s? Oh my god, when did they take out 5s?
Was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
10 to 15 man BGs and 40 man BGs. Can we do pre-mades on all the battlegrounds?
Seemed invincible.
After Wrath. God damn, really?
Never wavered.
Kind of looks like me if I was a paladin. Kinda, it's like my self-insertion. They added solo queue ranked arenas. Oh right, where it's like 3s or whatever.
Failed.
But you solo queue into that? The last zone of the campaign is basically a BG up 100% of the time? Oh, is there incentivization for it?
It turned into something else.
Uh-oh. Bro's going like fucking holy avatar.
Deep within Tarali.
My man, dual wielding paladin? Wait, I need that tech.
Blood
I would fury tank as a paladin.
has never really.
I'd be so down. This is why I like parsing now. It's my entire backstory. I watched my brother, the deep prot warrior, get struck down by a boss,
Father went through.
and I swore that I would blast down every single boss in existence after that moment.
If I
Every
wear the shield,
single
maybe it
one of them.
remind my father. That is an.
You can remind my father. Your dad has.
Well, I hope you know.
I got bad news, dog. Your dad has dementia. It was CTE that evolved. Terrible, terrible news. All right, we're going back to Silver Moon, I guess. We're chasing them. It's 3s, but you rotate teammates 5 rounds. Wait, 3s, but you rotate teammates, as in like 1 round I'll be with a different team than the other round. Supply drops give honor and conquest. World quests give PvP gear. Really nice.
Please.
And that's just in the last zone.
I'll need your help with the
Because I've heard world quest gear is really fucking solid, just from a starting standpoint. Excuse me, sir. I would like this. Thank you.
I was just about to begin.
Brother literally didn't want to let me shine. Excuse me, my good man. Artor, please. Please. Sir. Artor. 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 Sir, I was supposed to speak with you. I made an appointment. For the love of God. Brother just fucking mogged me and walked away. I hate this shit.
Okay then.
Am I smashing this? One person dies and goes to the next round with new teammates. This sounds kind of fun.
Just to make it more powerful.
So what are the carries there? Just like full healers? Wait. Brother, I'm adding the worm dust.
Some water on the shield to cool it.
Okay. Word, am I helping? Oh. Oops.
I need another steel ingot.
That's my bad. I didn't realize I was supposed to add that shit. That's on me. Okay, we're good. Now everything is set.
Add a
What am I adding?
feather to increase the heat.
Where? Okay, I'm gonna be real. I didn't do shit. I actually don't think that I did a single thing, and that shield's probably gonna break easier than it did the first time.
My son. Eretor,
Brother, why aren't you in comfy clothes? You like can't even fucking walk.
Father, I know.
Get cozy.
you never willingly
Put some
hurt
sweats
me,
on or something.
but
It's 2 heals, 4 DPS per lobby.
you lost control.
Average Dusty crafting trip in AOS. By the time you come back, I'm old as shit. Or you're old as shit. Your shield's still broken. Everything's bad.
You forgave your.
It took me 30 years to piece this back together, and it's held together with like gum and duct tape.
Lothar fell.
Pick it up and it just flops over.
The rage.
God damn it.
You've carried all these years.
God damn it. Why do I feel like we're about to transition to like a killing in the name of by Rage Against the Machine, him slaughtering orcs montage?
My shield.
I feel like we're just about to get the drop.
How did you
Take it.
I glued this shit back together, Dad. I had this random dwarf help me and he threw shit at it. Bro, that shit looks like a bad iPhone screen right now. Oh no. Yo, Fresh, what up, my boy? Hope all's been going well. Absolutely beautifully, dog. About to level my 4th 90. Jesus.
But not all of
Jesus. You over on Moonguard?
Give up hope, Father.
Where you at, my boy? Because we could always use a Fresh over with us. Good fucking golly. I'm trying to get my first 90 today. I'm sitting at 85 right now. And I got all the delve stuff ready to go. I'll be working on all that as I come across them. I'm just blasting them SQ. And we're doing pretty well. My goal is 90 today and then start working on my gear set. Because if that's the case, then I'll be in Mythic Zeros in no time chasing all that down. I won't be too worried about that whatsoever. But check on Eritor. How are you, dog?
But a wise man once told me I can't. I did.
Skip the conversation. Oh, okay, Biss.
Some things, so I'm going to focus on that.
I like that they give us options to just skip all that shit. Busts out the hot glue gun and slaps it. Yeah, just smack the top of it a couple of times. Make sure it's structurally there. Excuse me, pardon me. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to hit this teleport. My bad. My bad. I got to 81. Every time I sit in a place, something pulls me away. A little salty about it. That's okay. There'll be time, dog. There'll be a lot of time. And honestly, once you get into the flow of it, I feel like... Oh, wait. Hold on. Nice. Yar. Wait. Oh. I didn't even get pirated.
Champion, could you get us the first
Lame.
round? Put it on my tab.
take a look around? Horde, alliance.
I need more.
This place is a refuge for those who've had
I need
enough
more.
of war.
Wait, we got all the goodies here. What the fuck? Can I just...
What the hell is this?
All right, I'm backing out of that. Oh, God. Exit. I have no idea what to do there. That look... What is this? Boom. Clear the board, then make a new board to try again from the beginning. What's my goal here? Am I trying to turn them all on? Uh-oh. I don't really know what I'm trying to do here, if I'm being completely honest. My man. Wait a minute. Stu. What is my purpose here? Uh-oh. I'm very confused. Am I supposed to get them all off or get them all on? Because, like, I found a guildie in your shop. Okay, right, but what am I supposed to do with this bullshit? I'm so very confused. I have no clue. I've never seen this. Maybe it's that? Alright. I don't really know what the fuck I did there. Wait. Clear the board, then make a new board to try again from the beginning. What's the purpose of this? I don't know. I don't know. I hate it here. Anyways.
Hello.
Anyways, there goes fucking 10 seconds. Buy a round. I don't want to buy a fucking round.
How are you?
Oh, dude, do I have to just buy anything?
Safe travel.
Bitch, a round of what? A round of... Oh.
Have a good one.
That makes sense. That's a minigame. Right, wait, what the fuck? What are these? Am I winning? Cause it untangle. Wait a second. What do I get for untangling these? And how many must I do? This one's easy, it's an untangling. What am I supposed to just like get through all of it? Whoops. That was an oopsies. And then do I get something? Nothing right now, it's for fun. This isn't fun. You know what fun is? Progging like crazy. Blasting. Pumping. I'm buying drinks for other people? Why? Why can't I just get shit-faced? There are minigames and delves to unlock power. And now they're just chilling? That makes it. Oh, I'm so bougie. Wait, look, I'm so elegant. Jesus Christ. The hell? I look like I belong. I look like I'm a social person.
Anything else?
Little social butterfly over here. Experienced drinker, Dusty Wusty. What are you?
I want to protect the people.
What's going on here? And where did that just go? Wait a minute. Drink it. I would if I could find it. Oil. Oh, it's here. What's this do? Did that shrink me? Wait a minute. Can I stack those? Because that didn't shrink me a lot.
Yeah. Be alert.
That shrank me a very small amount. Hey, yo, Nesty, what up? How you doing today, my goat?
Champion.
What are you up to on this fine eve? Okay.
In Silver Moon.
Been leveling 80 to 90 on alts, just mining and herbing to make a few 100,000 gold per alt. That's what I'm doing, except it's my main. Because I've been told that I can literally just get all of the crafting that I need done for me. As long as I have mats and money. Which seems like a best case scenario for me. Correct. Yeah, so why would I do anything other than... Excuse me. Why would I do anything other than just blast gathering like crazy? It seems like it's kind of a waste, right? Or do you just end up making a shitload of money in the long term if you're actually like... If you're crafting shit? Because honestly, I'm not too worried about it, if I'm being real. Especially if I'm going to be making money like crazy just flying around. Gathering's so easy over here. It is genuinely the freest money in human history, and you also don't even need to compete for it. Why is that guy crashing out? Who's crashing out?
I have many lucky
Who-
jokes for you, like
Who the fuck is crashing out?
our friends.
I have no idea who's crashing out. Am I crashing out? What happened? Like, genuinely, who the fuck is crashing out? Doomsayers what? Doomsayers rebuffed. Motherfucker, what do I have to do for this? City dispute de-escalated, prisoner released. Okay.
Glory to the Sindora.
You... Never mind, not good. That was not what we wanted to do there. That is entirely my bad, I think. I'd appreciate a little help here, my good sirs. My good sirs. Love the retail content over TBC. I, too, am loving the retail content. It just feels like there's a lot to do over here, man. Like, genuinely a shitload to do. I have no idea how they have cooked so hard in the content catalog. But... who knows, man? Maybe after 20 plus years of executing a game on a very high level, they've finally figured out the secret sauce. Because this shit is addicting. Like, just the pace, the fluidity of everything. I am having so much fun just going through questing and gathering, which is something that I haven't done in a while, man. That is something that's discouraged the spread of panic. Alright, so no matter what I do, they just get to blasting. That makes sense. Wait, excuse me, sir. My good man. My good man. Okay. Well, I guess I just have to get to blasting anyways. Small indie company knows the audience, finally. Who would have thought, after all this time, the MMO we were looking for was right in front of our faces this entire 20-year time. Good fucking golly. My question is, why does retail get a lot of hate? Like, I just don't necessarily understand that part of it. Where people are just like, oh, this is fucking dog shit. Like, TBC so much better. Like, I enjoy TBC. I also enjoy retail. Old boomers that don't like change. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do think, whoops. I do think the pacing over here is definitely more modern, which honestly, in my opinion, is a really good thing. I think the grind of TBC, especially how slow it starts in today's day and age with modern gamers, has aged a lot less well than people would like to admit. And if you don't have a group of people that are like, hey, this is the content we're looking forward to, this is what it all, you know, all breaks down to, then TBZ is probably going to lose a lot of players just on a baseline of like, I'm getting kind of bored. And there's not a lot to do outside of raid logging in certain spots. Like, there's a lot of TBC that still has to, not still has to, but like, is lacking in terms of 10 hours of replayability a day. And I'm sure retail or anything along the way would absolutely hit a point where it's like 10 hours a day of content. Oh, well, that's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult anywhere, no matter what content catalog you have. But to come into retail and effectively be a fresh player at this point, because I know next to nothing, I have no achievements. Like, I have 3,500 achievement points. I've got absolutely nothing. This is going to be a fun experience for me, and I have so much content to look forward to. Like, I'm just now learning how to navigate Silver Moon City a little bit, because I've never been here before this. And now I've just been blasting the content. So, easy CLFR boss, still more mechanics of the hardest CBC boss. Yeah, just kind of works out that way, huh? All right, where next? I'm thinking ZA next. Would probably be an absolute banger. ZA sounds fun. I have to do all these in general, so it's not like I just pick one and ignore the others. I also need to make sure that I am getting all of my delves done. I already got that delve done. I've done both of these, so I have 3 Delver's Calls ready to turn in. And what I've gathered is that in terms of XP, you can get up to like 87-ish really easy, turn in your delves, get to 89, and then once you get to 89, you just do your first time crafting bonuses. And then that gives you like all of the completion that you need to get to 90, super easy. Apparently it's optimal to turn delves at 87, 88. Yeah. That's what I've been hearing. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Un momento. All my fresh fruit names. God fucking damn it. All right, I'll be right back. Un momento. I'm also a certified WoW hater these days. Zob, do it. Just give in to it. Let us inside of you. Hold on. Boys! I've returned. I'm just farming otters for y'all. Fresh! I too miss that, dog. I'm gonna be real. I think we had something so incredibly special in Ashes. And given the fact that there were not many things to look forward to in Ashes whatsoever, the fact that our community provided a place for so many people to play, man, like, it's great. And honestly, like, coming over to WoW, we have so many people who are a part of established communities over here, and like, you know, cats will always hold a place in people's hearts, right? But I'm hoping that, you know, down the road, especially if we get ourselves situated over here, we get a lot of people back in, maybe we get our own like mythic raid teams and shit going. I'll be pushing keys as much as I can, immersing myself, like, I'm hoping. New upcoming MMO? Upcoming MMO. Oh, are you talking about Scars of Honor? I feel like it's that. I haven't heard much about anything, honestly. Like, I haven't heard a ton. Especially I've been gaming since the dawn of time. Stu, how long have you known me for? You haven't known me as long as Skib, right? But you've known me for like, God, at least 10 years. Skibby has known me unironically for 20 plus years. Like, I'm pretty sure Skibby has known me for like 22 years at this point, which is kind of crazy. Skibby has seen me literally grow up. 2017-ish? Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. Ooh, midnight mining knowledge, you say? Looks decent. The pauses are kind of the same as AOC. Doesn't. I hope it doesn't crash and burn, bro. I hope games stop crashing and burning. For everybody's sake. Like, this is one thing. When I was in Ashes, I was always saying, man, like, not every other MMO has to die, so only one can succeed. And it is truly possible for multiple games to coexist, right? But everybody just has this mentality of like, if it's not my game being the best, then every other MMO's got to die. Bro, I hope 100 MMOs pop up that all give people a feeling of like excitement, that all give people something to play for and strive for, and, you know, find a community that they want to be a part of. Because honestly, it's really, really, really hard to find that for a lot of people in MMOs right now. And I just feel like so many people are forgetting that we are missing out on a lot of great, just like, honestly, just human interactions because of how many MMOs are dying, right? The things that have brought us all to MMOs and kept us here in the first place, which is very frequently the community, is being compromised because so many MMOs are just being killed by corporate greed. It's really fucking sad, if I'm being honest. So I hope whether it's Scars, whether it's Monsters and Memories, whether it's fucking, what's the other one? Quinfall, like, whether it's 5K players, 50K, or 500K, man, I hope at least one of them figures it out in the long term and is able to have some staying power. Whoops. Thought that was the mine. My bad. Because right now it's rough, man. Like, I am having much more fun on retail than I thought I was going to have. But part of the reason why I didn't come over to retail immediately at first was genuinely because I thought that, you know, it was going to be bad. And I went over to TBC because I knew TBC wasn't going to fail. And I knew TBC was going to be around until it went away. And so now I'm over on retail and like having a lot of fun with retail so far, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I'm actually really enjoying it. And the TBC raids are still fun. Like, we'll still be doing all our TBC raids and content, but like, retail kind of seems extremely fun. Now, the thing about retail is raids and stuff, it depends on like what level people want to raid at, and organizing that shit can be a lot different than organizing TBC stuff. So we'll have to manage both of those as well. But I mean, it definitely seems like retail is very pop-up content where you're able to just take some time, go in, you know, shorter time frame typically than TBC, but also TBC raid logging is not going to be very time consuming at all. Monsters Memories looks like dog shit. I haven't watched a lot of it, if I'm being honest. Like, I just try to follow what I can through the people that I follow on Twitter, that I value their opinions and shit, and like, you know, what content I have time to consume. But I'm just usually here so much. Like, I wish that I took a little bit more time to consume content as well, so I could stay more informed on those you know, those ongoing projects. No! The ongoing projects and shit, but like, I don't know, I just don't. Whenever I'm off stream, I just like to chill. M&M's for people who loved EverQuest. Dusty, I hate it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I never played EverQuest. But it's also... I didn't really play anything like Ashes until I had played Ashes, right? I wasn't a social sandbox gamer that was a community builder, as I call myself, until I found out that I wanted to do that with New World, and then managed to, you know, replicate it in Ashes because that was my goal. And before that, shit, I didn't even know if I would want to play MMOs or anything. It's been an evolving thing, but I will say, between WoW having TBC into Wrath as the consistent, granted Wrath isn't a guarantee right now, but TBC into the potential of Wrath, right? And then Classic Plus looming on the horizon. Midnight shaping up to actually be a very good patch so far, like a very good expansion so far. This is seeming promising over here. Now, naturally, the biggest thing that we're gonna see in the community is a lot of ebb and flow in terms of the size of the community. Whether people want to, you know, do just TBC, just retail, a mix of both, whatever it is. That's gonna be the hardest thing to manage, and honestly, we'll see that reflected here too, but combat's even more basic than Classic WoW on purpose. You basically turn on auto attack. I love it when I put thousands of hours in EverQuest. Wait, so it's even more basic than WoW? Oh. Yeah, gross. I think a lot of people dismiss retail after Shadowlands, but War Within was amazing as well. See, Shadowlands was where I came back and played last, and I didn't even remember that I played in Shadowlands because it was so bad, but I had a Demon Hunter that I tanked like Mythic 10s on that I was doing, that I was playing for like 8 days of playtime. And apparently I played at least a little bit, and I didn't even remember it. DOS was like, yeah, dog, that's when you played last. And I was like, what the fuck? Wait, what do you mean? And DOS played too, and it was a really bad time. So, I have no recollection of that shit. I'm gonna be completely fucking real. All I remember vaguely is running like a steampunky type dungeon. It was really weird. It was like Mad Maxy type shit. And then I had laser eyes. And the laser eyes were the coolest part of the entire build. That was mostly why I played Demon Hunter, but I also love the dance boss. Dude, I don't remember shit about the boss fights or anything. Like, everything is just a blur from Shadowlands, other than the fact that I had laser eyes. That shit was beautiful. EverQuest melee class combat is just auto attack. Oh, that sounds really bad. Yeah, okay, I'll pass on that. I will absolutely pass on that. I've been loving how active combat feels over here, so I don't want to go back to something super inactive. Yeah, you're going fucking crazy, Zuljan. Oh. Is he cook chat? Dawson Moonkin form dying while Boogie Downing is blazed into my memory.
Sister, did you forget?
Why do I vaguely remember this? That's why I said you hate Monsters and Memories. You love New World action combat and shit. Yeah, is Monsters and Memories like a super passive combat? Yo, I saw the worst feedback ever about Quinfall today. Somebody goes, the combat just isn't feeling immersive for me. And it feels like it's missing something. I wish they would add a little bit of screen shake. And I felt my balls shrivel up and I felt my dick get 2 inches smaller. It literally felt like I saw a grandmother naked that I didn't want to see. Like, the first thing I do in any game is turn my fucking screen shake off. Like, anybody that likes screen shake, brother, I don't know what's wrong with you, but something is. Something very much is. Pass through the Amani gate. Word? Are we just thumbing? Oh, okay, I already did the delve, so that's good. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Dude, I love the Paladin movement kit. I'm gonna be real, this shit's wonderful. Thank you for the XP. And then I just have to go kill 10 of these. This is another kill quest. Decor, you say? Decor. Alright. We're off. So this is one of my favorite things about prop Paladin questing. I can pull while I'm riding my horsey around, like my cooldown horsey. And then I just AoE pull literally everything. I bring it around a corner. I get my holy power built up. And then I just blast. And then it all dies. This is this is prop pally questing. Just holy pally. This is so fucking fun. Comparatively to every other prop pally questing experience that I've had, or every other like tank solo questing experience I've had. Like Ash's soloing, once you figured it out, was honestly not bad. But this comparatively to even like Ash's, dude, this is so good. Like everything is so fluid. I don't have to stop and drink or anything. I don't have to worry about jack shit. I just get to run around, pull a bunch of stuff, and ball the fuck out. It is one of the best feelings. And like, I could fuck up an overpull if I really tried. And I'm sure I could die. Am I going to? Probably not. This is just, it's strong as fuck. But I'm here for it. Whetstone's apparently quit Quinfall from it being too pay to win. Oh, wait, is Quinfall pay to win? Wait, say it ain't so. Oh, that's sad. Pay to win sucks, man. And like, people will say WoW is pay to win because WoW token, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how valid that is or not in terms of how much that actually helps. But man, direct pay to win games are so sad, where you just immediately gain power from paying money, and that's all fine and dandy. Also, Sidora. Good day, Damien. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get this poll situated, and then I choose coffee, sir. I've still got a little bit of time before I gotta cut the caffeine out for the day. And brother, I'm gonna use every second that I got. Sidora, the grind is going extremely well today, by the way. I appreciate you asking. Hope you're having a beautiful day on your end. The leveling prog has taken me to 85 and over halfway to 86 already, which is actually kind of insane. I feel like I'm leveling really fast right now. Like really fast compared to yesterday especially. I've just been blasting all of the content down and it's feeling really smooth. I was told I would start to feel weaker as I got a little higher level, but that hasn't hit yet. And I'm kind of just blasting everything. This shit's awesome. So I will definitely be 90 by today. And I will hopefully start working on like my world quest stuff, get into some dungeon tanking once I have a baseline gear set, because you know how much I love running dungeons. And if I can just repeat dungeon content and gear out, then I will absolutely be doing that shit. My goodness gracious, I am so incredibly excited though. And the questing, like I keep ranting and raving about it because it's really fun, but like this shit is actually really enjoyable. If you guys are over on TBC and you're just like chilling, wondering what to do, you can level 1 to 80 without picking up the expansion. And then 80 to 90 is 80 to 90 is expansion time. But you can literally hop on and check out the pacing from 1 to 80 and see if you like it or not. But I would highly recommend giving it a shot. Like, this has been a very pleasant experience so far. You drink more water? Yeah. I also should probably drink more water. It must be fun if Dusty's enjoying questing. Hold on. Wait. And I'm gathering. While I'm questing, I'm on my flyer, like acrobatically flying place to place. You'll see that in a little bit here when I start transitioning areas again. But anytime there's a gatherable for mining or herbalism, I swoop down and I gather it. I have a shitload of gatherables in my bag. What is all this? That I will be selling. And it's insane. You also get experience from gathering. So I have been questing and I have been gathering the entire time. Is crafting worth doing in retailers just gather? You can have people craft for you. They have like a crafting buy order system basically, where you can post a certain number of crafting buy orders per week, and then people basically, you put up the mats and you post that buy order. I think it's per week, per lockout, something like that. Per period of time, you can post a certain number. And then people will be able to fulfill your buy order and craft the thing for you. And I'm also pretty sure you can have like guild crafters do it for you if you know somebody as well. But it seems really accessible. If you started with chick gear, you'll feel about the same strength on the way up. Oh, yeah, that's sick. I boosted and then literally had boosty gear. So the people that are saying you'll fall off in a little bit. Also, this is a new flying. So it's like sky riding. So your mount basically gets abilities. So you have surge forward, which keeps your momentum going. You can press spacebar to soar. And then the 2 is like the little whirly-durly that I did. So this is a new flying that you traverse the entire world with. It's fucking insanity, to say the very least. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and that's how I'm traversing the entire world right now. Motherfucker. This is terrible. Okay, cool. We're good. Like, it makes the gathering experience very fluid, very enjoyable. And it makes going from quest to quest, honestly, way more fun than it probably should be. I'm just zipping around the world, mashing shit. And then I land on something, grab it instantly, because again, gathering is way more friendly over here. You don't have a node going away. As soon as somebody gathers it, it stays active for a set amount of time after the first gather. So you and a bunch of other people can go down, swoop and gather the node. You don't have to worry about it being, you know, contested unless you want a PvP over it if you have your war mode toggled on, which I'm leveling with my war mode on because it gives, I think it's like, how much XP is this? Like 15% or some bullshit like that, or is it 25%? Either way. Now you have to deal with the sadness of the node disappearing mid-swing. Yeah, that's okay. For every one that disappears, I'll gather like 17,000 that don't. So, shit, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. It's a good trade on my end. Let's see, sitting at one spot for 8 hours. I honestly got way too much enjoyment out of sitting at one spot for 8 hours. But now, I'm active. I'm roaming the world. I am breaking out of my cage and my shell. I have evolved, chat. This is open world Dusto worldwide Dale coming at you hot from ZA, trying to get this shit done. 25%. Oh yeah, that's juicy. But yes, I've been leveling war mode on. I have been told that you should do everything war mode on, and I, so far, have only had one person try to PvP me. And it was a rep pally that Swanton bombed my shit while I was mid-pull the other day. And the fight lasted about 7 minutes, but he died. And I was 100% HP. Felt nice. Felt nice. And his gear was actually solid. So, I was down a level. I was down some gear because I still had some boosty pieces on and shit. And it felt good. The prop pally PvP is actually a different level of enjoyable here. Come to me, my pretties. Good day, my sirs. Pleasure to see y'all. Happy to have ya here. So I'm just gonna get some holy power up. And then we're going to bing and bong and boom. And then everything's done. I love that combo. Like, they have made this satisfying as fuck to play from a burst perspective. I have 0 notes, 10 out of 10. Also W movement. Small things, man. Small things make this questing experience fucking fire. Actual fire. I have been having so much fun. No, what is this plus gift you have in your title? Is that something you have to sign up for access for as a streamer, or is it like drops for as long as Twitch says enabled? Do you get it? It should be the same as drops. As far as I know, it's 2 gifted subs to any of the channels that have their drops enabled. Should be, anyways, unless something goes wrong. Or like a sub and a gift or something like that, and then you get the retail petting tin. So it's the same thing as the dropping tins, and I can confirm my drops work over here. Although, I don't have my pet. I haven't gifted 2 subs to myself. If I give 2 subs to myself, will I get the pet? Random question. Slash gift 2. Dusty! Ayo, Dusty. Thank you for the 2 gifties. Dusty, no problem, dog. Oh, Firm Dapinski. Oh my God, y'all heard that shit? Oh my God, Dusty. A fucking real one. I appreciate you, dog. All right. Now we wait. I don't know if that works or not, or if Twitch just scammed me for like, I don't know, whatever they're cut on 2 of my subs, like $4. But I'll deduct it in my taxes next year. Everything works out in the end. Retail, wow. Dude, retail's fun. Granted, I'm not into the late game content yet. I'm not there yet. But the leveling is so fun. Yo, Chad, what up, my boy? How are you liking retail so far? Dude, A, welcome into retail. B, Shit's insane. Really fun questing experience. And that's honestly all I've got into so far is questing and delves and gathering. I had a couple of PvP fights, so I can say the PvP feels good in what I've experienced. The combat is extremely fun. Like, the ability changes. Uh-oh. I broke it. The ability changes, honestly, it feels like there aren't a lot of unused abilities and worthless abilities. Like, everything feels really nice over here. Much better than I expected. And if you're hopping in, man, I would say definitely have fun with it. I have been, again, no add-ons, as Beepel just asked. 0 add-ons on my client right now. This is all normal add-ons, and there's also a cooldown manager that you can enable. If you don't like playing off your bars that you can move anywhere, you can also select which cooldowns you want enabled or disabled on that, which I still have to format mine once I get up to max level and get everything all situated there. I'll be fucking around with my UI a lot more, but I just want to work on getting my questing done for now. But they have a lot of very good quality of life and UI changes that they have brought in. Like, this is really, really, really good. What's the honest opinion? Whoops. That wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't a thing. My bad. My bad. Maybe the way you play the game, retail's fun, but there's no simulated world. What do you mean by that? In terms of no simulated world? Because, like, there's a full open world event system, which the world quests are really good to do. There are world PvP quests. There is the last area, which I haven't been there yet, but I've been told the final area is effectively a 24/7 battleground that's in the open world. The gathering is actually really intuitive, in my opinion. I've seen a ton of people just out and about gathering. And granted, that'll probably change as people go into more instance content, but it kind of happens with everything. Plus, you also have the housing system that's new. I think the housing system was one thing that really excited me from a community standpoint, because you can make, like, full-ass neighborhoods now, which, honestly, it's not going to be like the core gameplay where it's like, oh, everybody make sure you get your neighborhood stuff done. But it's a nice little compliment to have that I think WoW did kind of lack before, especially, you know, in TBC. Like, as soon as TBC starts up and people have gone through their first week and they're out of Stormwind and out of Shat, it feels empty as shit. Like, very, very, very empty. So I can definitely say, even without the, you know, the normies being in yet, the ones that didn't pay for their access for early access, they're getting in later today. It's already felt really active, like, out in the world, but it's all just, oh shit, I'm supposed to be putting these fires out. It's all just personal preference on things. Like, is there going to be as much open world incentivization as, like, Ashes? Nah, not really. But there is definitely more open world here than I have seen in a lot of versions of WoW in the past, and honestly a lot of the MMOs that I've played in the past. So it does feel nice there. When's that? Oh god, I don't know the exact time. Chat, what time do the normies get in at? Old WoW version's got tool continents, shift away inspired by D&D, like that's some realism and geography. We discovered for retailers just some cool areas still have to give you adventure, not an independent work. But these are literally continents in an independent world. Maybe I'm like missing something. But like this expansion literally takes place in the OG world building. Like I'm in Zul'Aman right now. Like I started in Sunwell and now I'm down in like ZA area doing like ZA questing stuff. So like they've definitely deviated from that in the past, but like I'll be honest, this actually uses the world that they established in the OG days. That was explained to me that you can't visit the world in retail unless you do the time travel thing. This is what I know. What do you mean can't visit the world in retail? Like it's... I don't understand. I'm also confused. What do you mean visit the world in retail? Like I'm just doing quests right now. You can go everywhere around the world. They even have like a really fun flying mechanic to go around the world. Are you talking about like the old world content that's like not available as it was? that if you go to Goldshire, there are not quests, it's just abandoned. I think you're being told false information. Like, Goldshire is not the hub of progression because it's Goldshire, but like Goldshire does have people there all the time, especially on the server that I'm on. Like if I went to Goldshire right now, it would probably have more people than most capital cities would. Now, would those people be questing? No. They'd probably be jerking each other off and dueling, but like retail literally does the same world building and everything that Classic did. Honestly, I've seen more people in the open worlds here than I have in Classic. Because the Darkmoon Fair is going on at the moment too. There is the Darkmoon Fair as well, but sort of multiple people tell me that. Never played retail, this is false, I'm happy about it. Yeah, no, I mean, I can honestly say, like, even just in the questing experience that I've had, I've seen a lot of people just out and about. I have had random run-in fights with people. Like, I had a paladin yesterday just land on me while I was questing, and we had like a 7-minute fight over it. I have seen other people out and about questing, which, keep in mind, the mob tagging is different here than it is in TBC. So in TBC, if you saw somebody near you that was questing, they were your like competition, right? Over here, if I hit mobs first and then you hit the mobs as well and you're not in my group, we both get credit for those mob kills, which makes the entire questing experience better for everybody. So yesterday I had somebody that was farming next to me and I pulled some of the mobs and they pulled some of the mobs, and we ran towards each other, combined the mobs, and then we got our quest done in one pull. We literally said thanks to each other, and then we ran off. It's actually really nice in the open world. They should have allowed me to make me suffer. What I've learned, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of Classic people shit on retail for no reason, other than the fact that it's different than Classic. And I think a lot of people want retail to be Classic, but 20 years down the road with nothing evolving and changing. And it's simply not going to be that. Like, retail and Classic are genuinely two different games at their core. And I'm gonna be honest, like, retail, when you stop thinking of it as like this is supposed to be Classic with extra steps and start thinking of it as like this is its own game, it's really good. There's a reason why it has so many players. And I don't really understand, like, after trying this out especially, I know Classic has definitely gone through good and bad phases. Like, there were expansions in Classic that were, not Classic, sorry, retail. There were expansions in retail, Jesus Christ, that were good ones that were absolutely terrible and pushed people off. Hi, Shadowlands. That's where I played last. But this is genuinely a very good state of leveling progression and of like content available. I am leveling, I'm gathering, I'm econing through the gathering and being a part of the player-to-player driven econ. While I'm out here, I have my war mode enabled, which is basically open world PvP toggled on. So I get 25% bonus XP, but people can also come up to me and hit me and, like, you know, fight me in the open world. So it's like, I don't know, there's a lot that people just kind of feed people as bad info, so to say. So, problem, but I swear myself I'll never play until they remove the Pandurans. Why do you hate pandas? What's your hatred of pandas for? Pandas are dope as fuck, dog. I feel like the pandas ain't do nothing wrong to you. Just gotta take out all your anger on those poor floofy fellas. It's kind of fucked up, dog. Listen, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but you can probably live it a hell of a lot better than that. Yo, Sean, what up, dog? You having a good time still at retail? The best time. The best time. Dude, it's really good. I am approaching level 86 very quickly, actually. Like, this has been a really fast level for me, and the questing is picking up, and I will absolutely be 90 today. Like, I'll be 90 quite soon, and I'll be able to get into dungeons and, like, gearing out today, which is going to be sick. I'm so excited for that shit. I know I need to, like, do renown farming, which is basically the reputation and stuff, but I really want to get into dungeons as soon as I am 90, or at least start getting gear as soon as I'm 90 and scaling up. I am extremely excited for that shit, man. The dungeon content always just has me a different level of invested. You do dungeons before 90? Right. But I'm gonna replace all that gear anyways. And I want to get through the main story quest because first character, you apparently like you don't get stuff unless you progress through the main story quest. So I'm doing all the campaign quests. I'm gonna finish that, and then when I do alts, I may like dungeon or delve those up, whatever's faster XP. But I'm doing the entire main story quest on this guy, and then I'm gonna do my delve turn-ins because the main story quest gets you to like, oh wait, I got an epic. Oh wait, what the fuckington? Oh shit. Wait, I got an epic upgrade, and then I just hit 86 as well. Holy fuck. Where are the epics? Okay. Okay. That says shoulder upgrade. I'm gonna wait on that. Where are my epics? Where'd those just go? Down here. 172 ski with the crit strike and the haste. Oh my god. I will take that. 10 days out of 10. Okay, Templar rank. Do these have ranks, or are these all one of ones? I'm assuming I just get everything in here, right? Divine Steed lasts 2 seconds longer. Increase your movement speed by 30% for the first 3 seconds. That seems nice. That seems very nice. What is Lightsmith? Like, what's the difference between Templar and Lightsmith? They call down hammers of light. Lightsmiths have developed such masterful control over the light they're able to wield it tangibly, employing constructs to empower their weapons and defenses to protect their allies. Wait a minute. What is this shit? When an armament fades on you, the cooldown of lay on hands is reduced by 15 seconds and you gain shining light. If you bestow an armament upon an ally, you also gain its benefits. Cooldown of holy armaments is reduced. So holy armaments will the light to coalesce and become manifest as a holy armament wielded by your friendly target. Holy bulwark, gain an absorb shield for 15% of your max health and an additional 2% every 2 seconds. And then sacred weapon. While wielding a sacred weapon, your spells and abilities have a chance to deal 1730 additional holy damage or healing. Why does this seem like it's just like an Omega buffer class for group stuff? Successfully interrupting an enemy spellcast reduces rebuke's duration. Judgment critical strikes cause a shockwave around the target. Wait, and can't Judgment hit multiple targets? Is this Echo Slam? Divine Toll activates Hammer and Anvil at 100% effectiveness. When your Holy Bulwark absorbs damage or your Sacred Weapon deals damage, you have a chance to gain Grand Crusader. Avenging Wrath summons an additional Sacred Weapon, and during Avenging Wrath, your Sacred Weapon casts spells on your target and echoes the effects of your Holy Power abilities. The fuck? Why does that seem kind of Insano style? Like, that seems really good. I kind of want to try that. But this is going to be less like hammer based. It seems like it's going to be more like buffy cooldowny based. So maybe I just do this for now. And then just keep blasting there and then switch it up later. Because I can always change those by the looks of it. God damn it, there's gonna be so much theory crafting for me to do, man. I love this, but I hate this. Like, I'm so grateful that I can theory craft again, but my brain already hurts. What am I supposed to do? Just blast? Blasting! Blasting! Yeah, they're empowered with light, dog. They're empowered with the stick. Alright. I believe we are winning the front, boys. I am blasting. I can't really see shit, but I am blasting. If anybody's behind my nameplate, that's the safest place they could possibly be right now. My favorite part, theory crafting? Well, my left ear just started hurting. So, like, I don't really know. I don't think I should be looking at builds right now, dog. I don't think I don't think I should be doing that. Yeah, I'm blasting. That's not even me. Let's see people in my guild are 90. I got that on Baconator. He'll thank me later. It'll clean up the bags. Wait, so you're telling me, like, Baconator... What about Bagnon? Is Bagnon over here, or is Bagnon cooked over here as well? So you're telling me, like, bag add-ons are still worthwhile, even with the new cleanups to this? Worry about your build at max level, just have fun leveling. Yeah, I'm clearing fast as shit. I will worry more about it when I'm actually into group content and see what's up there, because the Lightsmith does seem really interesting with a short wings build. Because I would just buff every single person in my group by the seam of it. And I would cast the, like, the armaments on everybody in my group. And it seems like those would just bounce around like fucking crazy on everyone. So that sounds kind of fun. But I'm also curious if those are just not worth. Because honestly, it doesn't seem like it's that much damage. I don't know. I gotta do some research. I gotta figure it out. Upgrade me? No, no upgrade. That's tragic. There is genuinely like so much to figure out here. I have never felt this clueless. And honestly, it's a very good feeling. Going in and actually not knowing anything and having to learn it from scratch makes my brain hurt a little bit. But it is extremely fucking refreshing. It's so fun. Oh, hello, sir. What are you doing over here? All by your lonesome. Don't mind me. Just gonna come put you out of your misery. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. So what does that do after? Am I supposed to be in this or out of that? It would appear I get out of that. The gathering here is insane, by the way. Excuse me. Wait. Is Argent Leaf the good one? Like, is this the shit that's worth clams? Because I want to say Argent Leaf is the one that's worth clams. Oh, I should probably do my specializations now, too. Chat, have we confirmed or not if I can respec my gathering specializations? Like, along the way? If I decide that I want to change them. Because I do not want to cook them. Like, I'm not trying to fuck myself over there. But I should definitely, pretty sure it's a no. Ay. No. Dude, that's so much pressure. Like, what the fuck do you mean? So what should I go? You cannot. Dog, that's awful. So should I just, oh god. Should I just go the quantity? Prioritize the one that allows you to collect while mounted. See, people were saying that yesterday, but people were also saying the quantity one was insane. Because you can get like up to 4 bonus material per knock if you have the quantity. It's the capstone? Okay, hold on. Mining journal. Excuse me, pardon me. So are you saying meticulous mining? Because meticulous mining allows you to gather while mounted. You get so many points as first prio. Restore 1 vigor when mining any midnight deposit. So what's that do? What is this? I don't know what that does. Gain plus 5 skill while mining rich midnight deposits. And then 5 skill while mining midnight ore seams. So what's an ore seam? Vigor is a flying point. So like these? Don't these recharge fast as fuck? Oh, it's so I'm basically like perma spamming that as I go around the world. And then I never have to demount or dismount? Yes. Okay. So what's the good part here? It's the rich deposits? Because would plentiful ores just give me that anyways? Because this is any midnight deposit. Well, all your points in that wheel you have highlighted. There's ore nodes, what you're used to, and ore seams. They're just somewhat different nodes. The not having to dismount's good as fuck. Seems very good. All right. the main wheel. This one. Restoring the V word. And then +1 skill point and specialization. So does this give me 40 of it when I mine a deposit with 40 points, or like... Read the last point. Yeah, this, right? Sorry, add 1 sec. Chat, somebody help this man. Goodness gracious me, oh my. So then... Do I just do botany for herbing as well? Because that sounds like it would just chain me across the entire world. Allowing you to find them more often. Learn to process herbs in a magical mulch. This one is specific gathering skill. And then just general. And then midnight overload. So this is... Learn how to overload infused herb, an ability that allows you to channel energy into infused herbs for unique bonuses and effects if you don't know how to already. In addition, the cooldown of this ability is reduced whenever you gather herbs. Don't do the overload. Wait, so what does this do? Leon, my boy! My goodness gracious, no more ads for the Stuber! I appreciate you. Gathering money gains, gonna get kind of cooked on main launch when the Druid bot armies start flooding the market. I mean, there's also gonna be an insane demand, though. There'll be an insane demand. But yeah, I guess to keep up with the Druid bots, I have to become the mounted bot myself, huh? So I would probably just want to go into these bad boys. Middle tree on both. Yeah, it does seem really good. In my opinion, Baginator add-on is game changer. Is just better, clear, and concise for groupings. All right, bet. I'll get some quality of life stuff, because there's also like gather mate and shit that I can get. Dump all points into the main tree of the middle one. Learn botany. You'll be able to choose additional specialization upon advancing further in the midnight herbalism profession. Okay. So, I gotta dump all of my points into this. Apply knowledge. Can I shift click it? So that's all of my knowledge, and I've dumped that in. What's finesse do? What dis do? Apply changes. 15 perception, deepen your botany knowledge, learning a subspecialization of your choice. Deafness while gathering. You can select subspecs. Wait. So I can go here, and then I can unlock another specialization now? Oh, that's easy as fuck. In the journal tab, scroll to the bottom and you can see what the different gathering attributes do. Oh, wait. Journal, scroll to the bottom. Deafness increases gathering speed. Okay. Finesse is chance of gathering additional resources. Perception is chance of gathering additional rare resources. Oh, okay. So that's insane. So mining will go specialization, meticulous mining, unlock. You'll end up with everything eventually. I like mounted first personally. Okay. So if I end up with everything, then it's just not the end of the world regardless. All right, so we got 10 mining knowledge in, learn a subspec, and then apply changes. 10 points into that bad boy, gain 30 finesse while mining any midnight deposit. Okay, so that'll probably pay for itself. And then next I should just go into plentiful, right? As a second unlock. You sure you want to learn the specialization? And then just hit this and it'll unlock that, right? I don't have to worry about fucking it. Because that seems extremely easy. You get all 3 when you're 100. Uh-oh. Okay. So that literally matters 0. And then I have no more knowledge. But I still get like the baseline of this. That's where your points are that matters. Okay, word. So now, if I go over here. Wait a minute. What the goddamn Hellington? I've been cheated and lied to. Maybe I had a remount. Maybe that mount didn't have the perms yet. God fucking damn it. Always read the capstone node of the main tree. Well, I try to always read everything. But everything's also so confusing. You need the capstone. So I need the 40 points. Got it. Got it. So that's like the furthest one. Oh, okay. So I get the small bonuses along the way, and I should just keep dumping points into the main tree for the 40. Okay. Understood, senpai, uwu. Gathering tree? Gathering trees, Mr. Ron. Specializations through gathering that give you bonuses. Yes, yes. Many different gathering trees. Many different specializations, many different bonuses. Also, gathering, extremely available, extremely fun. Have you been told about the node system as a whole? Because after I gather this, you could come up and you could gather this as well, and it would still be there for you, and it exists for like a time frame after getting gathered. So I mine this, and then I hit it once instead of having to hit it multiple times, and it's good. That's all of the loot from it for me, and it stays active. So then you could come over, and you could gather it after. And then I swoop down again. I'll round up some mobs real quick. And then I'll bring them to a little LOS. I'll kill the mobs. And then I'll gather. And this is what I do while I'm going around in addition to questing. Like, this is literally my entire loop. And I have been leveling fast as fuck, boy. Not necessarily fast as fuck, but I'm cruising right along at a very handsome pace, if I do say so myself. Shit, it's kind of hard out here, goddamn. Y'all gotta chill. About to try to embarrass me in front of all my friends, dog. That's rude as fuckington. I don't understand why y'all gotta be acting up like that. God damn. Bring out the bonger on ya. Anyways. Love when they have those hammers from Hallie. Oh, dude. I love being a little hammered in. Yes, it is, it's quite nice. Also, I think I might be stuck. I'm not gonna lie. I feel kind of stuck here. There we go. Made it out the city. We're good. Not to really bake your noodle. Each profession has 3 tool slots that give secondary collection stats. And where could I buy aforementioned tools? Because I would assume it would be very worthwhile for me to stop by and buy aforementioned tools. Especially over the course of gathering. The dungeons removed my stats earlier. Oh no, poor Leon. Poor Leon. It's absolutely tragic out here, brother. It's okay. It's okay. The leaderboard is not what matters. It's the thought that matters in the heart behind the people on the leaderboard. And that's what makes it all possible. Look at that. 20 gold from one singular clear. Auction house? How much are these bad boys? Like, what are we looking, you know, monetary-wise? How many bones? Because it sounds like it's going to be pretty expensive. I'm pretty poor right now. I might need a small loan. My horse lasts for like a million seconds. Couple hundred. Gold? No, it disappeared. God damn it. God damn it. Node system giveth and taketh away, and on this day it tooketh away, chat. It's truly a goddamn shame. There was a shiny node that I missed out on too, but it's all okay. It's all okay. Not a ton. Okay, and I'm assuming that's gonna be definitely worth me going to grab. So next time I swing by Silver Moon, I'm assuming there's no auction house closer to me than Silver Moon. Fuck, why don't I have a long boy right now? Chat! Chat! Can I buy a long boy right now if somebody donates some money? Is it like purchasable? Because I need a long boy. I've never needed $100 more than I need $100 right now. The fuck is an evoker? Oh god, I couldn't tell you. Imagine a dragon. A dragon, you say? Casting mage spells. I feel like one of Carla's friends is going to play that. So, oh shit, no, not you. Fool me one time. That was close. That was very close. Find a seat for the meeting. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Gotta cool down my thing. I like blade and steel, and also holy spells. I'm set on Pally. This shit goes crazy. They have a bard-like support spec. Oh, we about to sell this to the entire Ashes community. What the fuck? Brother, get me a referral code for this ASAP. Give an per kick as well. Gather peeps with glaive, lay sigils, build shredded souls, drop bombs, basic builder spender, and also laser eyes. Bzz. Yeah, that shit gotta go hard too. Shit tends to die before rotation go off. Yeah, that's what I'm excited for. I have very much gathered that as a tank, I will be building up massive pulls,
Got to make a stand.
and I will be trying to chain CC those pulls, and then not take damage, and then everything dies while I hold aggro. And hopefully we can get really fucking good at that, because then we'll be able to blast through dungeons with no regard for human life, especially my own.
No point in
Absolute zero.
they abandoned
Support spec is augmentation. It's usually very good.
Let us check on the refuge.
What does it buff? Because, like, mana sustain's not an issue, right? People aren't going ooh? Or are people going ooh?
I need your report. When can I
Because
go to
I don't think my
the
mana's dropped the entire time that I've played this game.
People's situation.
Evokers look sick. You should play one. I honestly don't know many people who are playing it. Plus main stat. Oh, so it's good for literally everybody. Every situation, no matter what.
Because we no longer work as
Kinda sounds sick. So are those just gonna be massively worthwhile to have one of in a key group?
we are working as fast as
Or are other things just more optimal?
many of our weapons were broken.
Excuse you. Hadn't played with one in a while. I know. I'm kind of shocked that I haven't seen any of them, especially with it being a new class. Like, is it underpowered in a lot of people's minds? Or like, what's the... Ah, excuse you. Pardon me. Freebie. God damn. They're S tier this season so far.
Left with few
Why don't we have any?
weapons.
Chat, we need evokers.
Where?
Like, out the ass. Are there any furries or scalies in the chat? It's a hotly debated topic in rated mythic progression. God damn it. Y'all know how passionate I get with discussions. Imagine the first time a fucking WoW nerd that's lower than me in Mythic Prog comes in, they're like, you'd be higher in Mythic Prog if you changed this in your group. Brother, I'm gonna lay a verbal smackdown, the likes of which y'all have never fucking seen before. Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my.
Be overrun with gnarls.
Goodness gracious me, oh my.
Them will help us pass the time.
I don't think that I'm supposed to do these side quests. I don't believe so. I think I just keep bumping this and then come back and do side quests later. Because I'm already kind of ahead level-wise because I've been gathering so much too. And I did some side quests early. Got a guild, I can level an evoker. Wait, that would be huge. We have the community up. I'm going to get a guild up as soon as I'm done leveling. I haven't done the charter or anything yet because I'm lazy as shit. And I also want to make sure that I get the leveling done. But we have a couple guilds that are also in the works that are like leveled guilds. So we could truly be up tremendous there. But we gotta figure a couple things out with the organization side of that. So they hear you're on Moonguard. Moonguard, baby. You're goddamn right. RP server for all of the fun at the Goldshire Inn. But you can also just turn on your war mode, which you should be leveling with war mode on all the time anyways. Because if you're not, you're missing out on 25% bonus XP. So always have your war mode on. Literally all the time. Should I go Horde or Alliance? Personally, I like the Alliance passives, the Alliance racials a little bit more for doing like M+ content. So on the Paladin side, I get Stoneform. Stoneform is like a debuff clear, and it gives 10% Fizz mitigation to me as well. So other than that, like if you're going Night Elf is also a really popular one for like PvE prog and shit because Shadow Meld is a vanish. So when you Shadow Meld, you can pop that in combat and it just kind of like stealths you out. So what's war mode? Basically turning PvP on. So when you have war mode on or your PvP turned on, other people can come up to you and attack you in the open world. Just, you know, think of normal open world PvP system, but you get 25% bonus experience. I have only been attacked while leveling once, and I killed the guy. So honestly, definitely worth having. And if you're not rocking it, then you're definitely missing out a lot. A lot. I didn't have it for like my first 2 levels, but wanted faction change, but sadly, go back Alliance. The Night Elf racials, dude, the Night Elf racials go insane. I wish that I could play a Night Elf Paladin, but they're not one with the light. It's kind of tragic because the racials are honestly so good. Like Shadow Meld as a tank, especially in Mythic progression, is kind of huge. Now we can also just have somebody with Shadow Meld do all of the skip pulls that we need, and then just Shadow Meld it off, so that won't be the end of the world. But it would be convenient if I could do all of it myself. We'll figure it out though. The boss got nerfed. There's a lot of conversation about how if a DPS dies, when you have an AUG, you basically lose 1.5 DPS because you don't have 1, you only lose 1 DPS. I mean, that's valid. But also, shouldn't your other players just not be dog shit at that point? So you can run the AUG in the most efficient way? Like, I feel like that's I feel like that's a player issue. I don't know what to make. What do you want to play? Like role-wise, what would you like to do? Do you want to pew pew blast damage? Do you want to heal, or do you want to tank? Or do you want to buff people? Probably Fury War or Unholy DK. Unholy DK is, from what a lot of people have said, extremely fun right now because you summon in an army of jits and they just do your bidding for you. You basically have the Kia boys at your disposal. So if you're trying to go that route, Unholy DK fucks in a lot of people's opinions right now. Fury Warrior, Stomps is playing a Fury Warrior, and he's having a lot of fun with that. That was what hooked him with everything. So, honestly, doesn't seem like you can really go a bad route with that, no matter which way you do go. Do I get to blasted? Think we're gonna Swanton Bomb this guy? Shall we? He's got a little bit more HP than I do. But we may. What is he? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I don't think either of us will die. Maybe I do here. Honestly. We'll give it a shot, though. We'll see what's... Okay. Well. That's fine. That's perfectly okay. I don't think he really wanted to be bothered there, if I'm being honest. I think I just, like, mildly inconvenienced him. That was the least urgent that I've ever seen somebody when they get jumped. Enjoying the fuck out of Unholy DK. So, is Unholy DK playing as a range since it's, like, summoner based now? Or is it still, like, melee-y? I've been curious about that. I haven't, like, seen much of it. Excuse me, sir. Pleasure to see you, my good man. What's all the sparkle over here? Oh, shit. Mode of wild magic. Okay, that's cool. So I'm just getting like different motes from these different things. All the little modifiers. And then an increased qual roll. For last play something that can do all 3 rolls. It's part of why I liked Paladin so much. Granted, Prot happened to be a huge hit for me. Like, I am enjoying the shit out of Prot, and I don't really feel like I need to worry about anything else, right? But you can switch roles very freely. Like, you just respec, and a lot of your gear rolls over to your new spec for you as well. So in terms of a role swap, like, that's super fucking easy in terms of diverse classes. Valier Druid? Yeah. Druid can do fucking everything. And I've heard Resto Druid is really high tier right now as well. What do we have over here? Wild Umbral Tin. So, do I... With my mining bonuses, I get more finesse. Just for right now. That's gonna give me a shitload of finesse. So I don't really have to worry about like what type of thing I'm mining for the bonus. That's just a general finesse bonus is a chance to get higher rare procs, I believe. Bear pumps? Oh yeah, Bear's so good it might get nerfed from what I've gathered. Like, people are saying Bear is fucking redonkulous right now. So, yeah, second there. Like, Resto Druid's really good. Bear's really good. How's Feral? Like, Cat. Because I would assume Cat's probably slapping 2 at that point. The fuck is an Arcane Bear? Wait a minute. Is that like Boomkin weaving? Why does that sound like you're Boomkin weaving on an Arcane Bear? Bear can cast Moonfire and shit. Oh, what? Like as a bear? Like you do it in your bear form, or you come out of your bear form? Yo, sick. Fucking caster type shit. That's kind of crazy. Huh. So anyways. And do arcane things while in bear form. Is that part of like what makes bear so strong? Oh. That's absolutely tragic. He beat me to the spawn. It's okay. I go grab these bad boys. And then we are truly up tremendous on this fine day. I've heard Argent Leaf is expensive for me. Like, is a very good one to gather whenever I can find it. 6x on the ore is kind of fucking crazy, too. Alright, respawn, please, sir. My good man. Would greatly appreciate a respawn. Wowhead that shit. And don't trust Wowhead. Is Wowhead a reputable source, or is that the Wikipedia of this shit still? When you boost it, they automatically give you access to Warband Bank, or do you have to do the quest? I had to buy the Warband Bank. I didn't have to do a quest. I literally just had to buy it. I have level 80 of every class. I can easily level an evoker for any spec. Jesus fucking Christ. A level 80 of every class is absurd. Now, I've also heard once you level once, all of your alt leveling gets easier. So that's something cool to look forward to as well if I do decide that I want to try out other classes or anything like that. But so and some stuff, just be careful, HUD, some stuff isn't right. I feel like any editorial type platform can kind of be that, where it's just community submitted content. Like even the same thing with build guides. Build guides always bring in a level of like personal preference to things that we always have to remember. And even if it's just a matter of like playstyle preference or group comp preference, like everything that people prefer is for a reason. And with anything that's like a modernized game that's not completely solved, there's always going to be some variance that's afforded there. Looking for builds, I got a radar IO and look up the top players of that spec. It's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. But you can't go there yet, right? To actually see what those players are running. Because there aren't rankings, right? But those will start in what, 2 weeks? Or will you be able to see that with M0 runners? But I also feel like trying to run like just top most optimal spec when you're not in top most optimal scenario can also be rough. Because if there's something small in the composition that makes that work, something small in the, you know, the gameplay iteration of it, and then you're trying to force that spec, it could almost be like detrimental if you don't have the firepower for it, so to say. So level and legit stuff what I was doing and started me in bear form. Yeah, bear's casting abilities is fucking wild. That shit's new as hell to me. Wait a second. I haven't even finished my goddamn quest. Why am I already all the way over here? Dusty, what are you doing? I got distracted on a gathering binge. Not even doing my AoE pulling properly. God fucking damn it. Alright, hold on. Just a couple more lads. You, sir. You, sir. And then all of you, please join me down here. I need one more. Surely there's one more motherfucker, right? Good day, sir. Absolutely smitten to meet you on this fine day. Please follow me up this way. Huntsforth. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. You are truly a doll. An absolute pleasure to be around. Thank you all. All right. I may or may not have forgot to do that quest because I was yapping with all you guys. And then had to double back. Perfectly okay, though. Perfectly okay. Small price to pay. Also, the XP from just killing mobs is really not that bad. I think I just got... Did I get 1100 XP per? Because that was 1100 XP per one of those mobs. Is AoE mob grinding just insane XP? Or was that not 1100 per? Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. I've noticed most people are like extremely chill about the war mode being on, and I don't really think anybody's tried to actually fuck with me other than that one paladin. I've run by a lot of people and everyone's just kind of like doing their own shit over here, which is kind of solid. Yelax, what up, my boy? I'm gonna level an evoker first to unlock the other races to make my main. My main's gonna stay over here, which I guess just normal dwarf is best for for paladin anyways because of the racials. But you making a neighborhood or should I? Oh, I'll be making a goddamn neighborhood for us, my boy. I just haven't had time to get into anything other than trying to figure out the leveling prog right now, which is slightly unfortunate. But I'll be done with the leveling today, and then I'll be able to get into a lot more of the fun shit. So all of the goodies shall be delivered to your door soon. I'm trying to get my decor on. I know. I'm sorry. I'm not at the point of decorating quite yet, but soon, all of the neighborhood stuff will be situated. We'll have all of the guild stuff up. We'll all be decorating. We'll all be visiting each other's homes. Oh, hello. What is that? Is that a giant ass salad? Looks good. Yeah, I'll eat it. Thank you, love. But a priest named Farter. How was that not a taken name? What the hell do you mean? Takes 10 minutes, hurry your ass up. How do I make a neighborhood? What's the process for this? Because I feel like I'd be missing something here. Got lucky, I guess. Yeah, we could call it that. We could call it luck for you. The goal of being the one and only farter is definitely one of the goals of all time. And I respect the shit out of that. Oh, sorry, sir. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. Good day. My apologies. Ow! I said ow for him. That shit probably scared the hell out of him. My fault, my fault, my fault. Looks like it's a guild, just needs signatures. Oh, okay, word. So I just need to make the guild. Super easy. Excuse me. Where the hell? This is Earthroot? Because it kind of looks like Earthroot. Bro waved at me. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I was doing way too much AoE pump there. Entirely my fault. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just pop up here and grab this real quick. And then skirt my way back down. Oh, no. Do these mobs actually give me any XP? Kind of curious. Because if they do, 552 per. It's a nice little bonus. So I'm getting like 4k XP for each of those. Because I'm getting 1750 for the gather. And then I'm getting like 2k plus for the 4 mobs that I kill after. That's actually not a bad amount of XP. Just for going around and gathering shit. And I am probably accumulating pretty large amounts of wealth at this point too. I don't want to say pretty large, but relative to what I have, astronomical amounts of wealth. I will be richer the next time I visit an auction house than I have ever been. Granted, I might want to wait to sell until like tomorrow when a lot of people are in. I don't know if I should wait to sell tomorrow or I should unload today as soon as the doors open up. It might be today when doors open up because there are going to be a lot of Richie Riches that are just trying to buy materials like crazy that didn't buy the expansion early access. And I think I might be able to capitalize on that very, very, very heavily. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Because my materials bag runneth over at this point. I got a lot of Tranquility Blooms. Granted, those are probably going to be absolutely nothing. But now that I'm hitting like 6 X's on gathering, it's gonna boost the wealth a lot. A lot. Me talking about, talking about mat dropping for the flood coming. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like, Jesus Christ. Every time I stop gathering, there's more to gather. I could literally just fly around this little circle area and then be set. What the hell, man? But yeah, so like just trying to time it up in the most beneficial way for myself. Cause like, if I wait too long, I'm gonna lose a lot of potential income from it. And I don't really need anything crafted immediately. Plus, I'm just gonna be able to gather so fucking fast anyways. Like I've been pumping the gathering anyways, so it's nothing that I need to worry about. And with how fast this is, plus the ability eventually to gather while I'm mounted. So what do I need to be able to gather while I'm mounted, by the way? Like 100, you guys said? Is that max level over here? Or like at what point? Because I know I need 40 of the specialization points, like actually allocated. But at what point do I get 40 knowledges? Is what I'm curious about. That skill will max. Right. At what point does that come? Well, sell better as a higher quality materials. Wait. Quality. Right. So like all of this stuff? There are items you can pick up and find that give more of those points. Okay, word. There's 2 qualities, silver and gold. And I don't have any gold quality stuff. So basically I suck, is what I'm gathering. Am I going to be more likely to find gold quality just once I'm a higher level? This seems like it would probably make sense. How's all that shit work anyways? You get basically knowledge points, and it's like a specialization for you. So I am working towards the middle tree, and once you put those knowledge points in, it slowly works you towards this side, which allows you to, if you're in the middle tree for meticulous mining and you put into here, it gives you finesse, which finesse through your mining gives you a chance to gather additional resources, so just a chance to proc more. But once you get all 40 of your knowledge points in this, like, middle part, that's going to allow me to get mining while I'm flying without having to actually dismount. So here, I just unlocked 30 finesse while mining any midnight deposit again. So my next major bonus is at level 20. So far I've got 1 vigor when mining. I've got 30 perception. I got a sub-spec, and then I've got 30 finesse. So next I get 5 skill while I'm mining any of the deposits. So you stand next to a node, press overload as on a 12-hour cooldown, but it lowers every time you collect a node. What's the overload actually do? Does it do anything like worthwhile? Or nah? I would assume it's just like an RNG proc chance of some property, more yield. Oh. Do motes sell for a lot or nah? Like, is it that worth on that long of a cooldown, or would you just end up being better off, like, gathering regular shit? It's worth using it. So should I have got that
Fight well.
over the other sub-spec that I got?
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles.
Because it seems like I'm about to cook myself.
The eagles be
At least temporarily.
back to the temple since I was a child.
Drops every time you mine, so it says 12 hours. Okay, word. Because I went into Plentiful Ores,
Still,
which
the eagles returning here seems
probably doesn't matter that much. So I should just go into here next. At least I'm going to. Overlord subspec should be the last one you get. Oh, okay. So I did right with Overload being last. Good, good, good. If you know the gold actually matters in retail, feels like I have boatload so far just from questing shit. I think things are going to be more expensive. I don't really know all of what the function is going to be for gold in retail, if I'm being completely honest with you. But I will say, having gold can get you a lot, from crafting shit to buying resources that you need. If I want chase items or housing items or anything like that, that'll probably be powered by gold. I'm not sure all of the like actual growth functions of it and power scaling functions from it, but I'm assuming crafted gear is going to be a huge amount of pump as well. Go back to your mining tree and unlock one of those subsects. I already unlocked the left one. Yeah, I had Plentiful unlocked. But I don't have anything like actually into it. So I think I just have the +5 mining on it right now. Like, I think I still get the +5 skill, right? The middle tree. Wait. Mining middle tree. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I should probably do rich deposits first. Doesn't cost a point. Word. And then I only get one of those. Okay, that makes so much sense. So, learn what causes plants to grow and thrive in your midnight region. Increasing your skills related to lush herbs while learning how to make potent mulches. Gain +1 deafness. So I can get magical mulch from that? Not mulching. More seeds? Because seeds seem kind of good for just planting that shit. Alright, well. I could also go over here. No, I don't have that yet. Seeds? Alright. Seed up. I haven't seen a seed in a minute. Well, I'm gonna release in an hour. Do we think the servers get absolutely bricked? Because that would be slightly tragic. Can you farm at your house? Probably. To a certain extent. I would imagine there's some form of growing at the houses. There are also like wild little like patches of fertile soil that you can get seeds from just like going out and gathering, right? So if I RNG proc on this Argent Leaf, then I get a seed because it's a paid actor. And then if I go to one of those soil patches, then I would be able to like plant the seed and then that grows something there. I don't know if there are different types of seeds or what's up with all of them. You can make seed balls. And is that for like planting at your house? Carla brought me a salad. Should probably get this all situated. Bro, there's so fucking much. Third one on the yard tab. Hold on. Whoops. Herb tab. This one? Or which one? Retail? Retail, my boy. Retail, my boy. You'll now be able to collect glowing seeds while gathering light bloomed herbs. All right, we'll have to figure that all out. We'll have to figure that out. But yeah, retail's a fucking blast, dog. Like, I am honestly vibing too much with it. The leveling prog is so fucking fun. And I'm level 86.5 right now. Like, I'm blasting my way through it. I want to get to 90. I want to start on my gearing prog, and I just want to thum. And it has been the most satisfying shit so far. All right, hold on one sec. I'm gonna go set up my salad because Carla brought me a big ass salad. Un momento. Good day, my boys. Can't wait to sell my house on Zillow. Bro, you gotta have a prime real estate spot for that shit. You gotta have the decor ready. You gotta hire the real estate agent in game to interior decorate that shit before you list it. You gotta have the proper pictures taken.
By walking this path of Hashay.
Are you gonna invest in other houses too?
Of the Twilight Blade.
I feel like WoW Airbnbs would go insane.
Let's go.
You clean up that UI.
Did not mean to.
What do you mean clean up the UI? This UI is amazing. Don't fucking shame my UI. This UI is bis.
Now you try to flatter me.
Be lying if I said player housing wasn't a big reason I want to play retail.
Protect your precious gold
I mean, player housing's a fun system to have. Like, genuinely,
about me or their money.
retail has a lot of fun systems in addition to sweaty systems. Like, retail is a mix of casual accessible and hardcore grindable while having equivalent content for both. Like, it's actually insane. I hate the bar art. Don't be a hater then. Learn to love it, my boy. I actually quite like the bar art. What's wrong with a couple of griffins up in this bitch, dog? I think griffins are pretty fucking sick. Retail's not such as PvP all day. You literally do whatever you want in that bitch. It's very nice. Wait. Am I supposed to jump? Okay. Big trusting jump coming out from DustyWhy there, by the way. Huge trusting jump.
Straight as a spear, but thick as a pango hide. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe your counsel has been good.
Do you take the bar art off? I would assume there's an add-on for it.
But that don't make us friends. This journey gonna try us all, so we should get going soon. Eh, Hashura?
Wait.
Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zul'jin, and that snake of a witch doctor.
Well, the subtitles is wrong.
Malakras. Long ago, we
No add-on is built in game. Oh wait, is it really?
A Hashe to wield our power for the good of their people. Zul'jin
Okay, hold
wanted
on.
to use that power again,
Well, if I don't have to do an add-on for it, I might go check it out.
not to serve his people,
Hold on.
but to slaughter
That might be
his
legit.
enemies. We would not grant such a blessing.
Full UI editing game now.
So he had
I don't know if it's gonna be that customizable.
steal it from us. and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all among
I'm getting so
us
much education
suffer
from this.
my grandfather's mistakes.
Well, I like the
If you
bar art,
don't help us fight the cult.
but I thought I was gonna have to do an
My
add-on for it.
trial, Sujara. You have my favor. Now you just need the other.
I just didn't want more add-ons.
Then for what?
To
I already
become
might
the
have to do
first
Gather Mate.
Hashe in generations. What else?
I want to be a Hashe. Bro, I did all the work.
Prove to the lower that you are not your
What
grandfather.
the fuck do you mean?
Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe. A true
I literally
Hashe,
did everything.
and wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
I feel like I just got stolen valor.
You better be worth
Do I get a reward? Wait.
You best be glad you amuse me.
Oh, I'm zooming as shit now.
Have answers.
Next,
So I'm
you
moving
must
15%
unlock
faster
his blessing.
whenever I'm in ZA.
But his
This is gonna be too fast for me.
can help you find him.
+1 seed.
Dark Loa speaker.
And also, I feel like I'm actually gonna hurt myself going this fast.
Can help.
The damage meter bar you obviously. Yeah.
You seem
I know the damage meter and stuff was all added in. I just didn't know like what quality of life add-ons they had.
not relieved.
No, we're
after
still there.
Zone graced us with her favor.
What add-ons don't work in retail anymore?
What is this?
So what does work?
You become my Hashua and you
I know
take
Gather
care of
Mate's supposed to work, right?
no?
As like a quality of life.
Zul'jara
Bag and auction add-ons work, but people are saying that those aren't even needed.
genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Alcazar.
Anything related to combat? Good.
About your grandfather, Zuljin?
Yes.
Wait, so where do I go?
Did my grandfather's rage
Edit.
make him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our
Mm-hmm.
gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as
Where do
well.
I see this?
I was consumed by rage.
Wait a minute.
Zuljin for what he did.
Wait a minute.
And sought retribution
Options?
against him for years. Zuljin,
Bar art.
I realized, was the same. He had
We're
good
cooked.
reason for his rage, and it festered.
Select the
and
bar.
controlled him.
Edit mode.
Now you're saying I should feel
Click to edit.
sorry for you. That he
Hide
should be
bar art.
pardoned because he had
Ah.
No, I'm saying
All right, huge.
there is a lesson.
Well,
to
that's
learn.
convenient.
Let
That
go
does look a little
of
cleaner.
the Loa ended, Zuljin. It will lead you off your path.
You have again given me good counsel.
Now I'll just have to move some shit around, but we're chilling.
More light than we see.
Although I do miss the little guys just a little bit. Like just a smidge. Unfair advantage add-ons, they say. So there's like weak auras? And then they basically added their own baby weak aura in the game, right? North. It's gonna take me 10 minutes to get there because I'm gonna be gathering. Like, this shit is way too well incentivized. Uh-oh. They have perfected the getting Dusty to ADHD gather on the way over to questing. Like, they are the goatiest of goats to have ever been goated in that realm, man. I have done more gathering this singular expansion than I did in pretty much any other game within the first 3 days of beginning my play there. This is wild. Can I have up to 8 bars? Are there 8 bars worth of abilities? Like, healers have to die, and the add-on put a heal cross over PvP and healers into the world. Oh, wait. So it just automatically find healers? And then it would mark them? How the fuck did that even work? What? Like, was there just some dude sitting there parsing it out himself and marking shit on every instance of the game? What the fuck? The Griffins kind of gave a Diablo 2 feel. I don't mind the Griffins. I do almost miss them. Like, just a smidge. Just a smidge. I might let them live. I'm gonna let them live. I'm gonna give them a little bit, and I'm gonna see if they grow old on me. Or if I still fuck with them. But I'm gonna let them live for a sec. They ain't bothering no one. But I'll have a new race once released. Wait, are they dropping a new race, like, for the midnight launch? What are they doing out there? Also, Sauce, what up, Myko? How you doing today? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fucking vibing, brother. Eating a salad, blasting levels. Shit couldn't be better, dog. New race in about an hour? What's a new race? Bro, I'm gonna be so rich. I don't know if this is like the way to make money or what. But I'm feeling pretty good. Half-breed human elves. Wait, what? The Tolnar. That literally sounds Tolnar-y. This is literally just like Ashes, but better. What? Bro, they got everything over here. Midnight Seed. Harvest. Thank you, my good man. +2 Argent Leaf. Pleasure doing business with you. Absolutely charmed. What's over here? Mana Lily. You sound expensive. Where is this shit? Can I do it without aggroing? I absolutely can. Yeah, once I get the mining talent, sorry, the mount talent while I'm gathering, that shit is going to be an absolute game changer. I understand what you guys were saying with that. That is, that's gonna be an absolute quality of life phenomenon for me. Because then I just won't have to resummon. It's not like the summon itself is a long summon once. But if you're just swooping and gathering everything, it does add up. Gathering all mounts is a must. Yeah, because if I don't have it, then I'm spending as much time mounting as I am gathering. And I literally cut my, you know, my time spent down by half. It's actually insane. Should I play Druid? I will never play Druid. You get the fuck out of here with that libel and slander. There are certain things that just aren't worth doing. And I will never be a furry. That's why Druid's still best for gatherers. Druid wishes it were me. Druid wishes it had my resolve. I will bless. Druids can herbal bird form. Without that upgrade? And is bird form fast? Like, are they capable of dragon riding or whatever? Like, sky riding in their bird form? Or what's the dealio there? Yes. Oh. Well, that seems strong. If I do say so myself, that seems very, very, very strong. Can confirm I'm picking flowers. Then you're just like sky riding and sailing off? Cause like a firm fuck you, my good man. That seems fast as shit. This seems incredibly fast. What are you? 152. How good is the new auction house UI? Or should I get auctionator? Because something tells me I'm gonna end up back in the city at some point. And I'd like to probably dump some stuff later tonight. So I'm prepared. You don't need auctionator for retail. Like they worked in auctionator stuff too? Bro, is it actually, like, are they cooking? Like, have they actually just cooked everything? It's better than auctionator. What the fuck? Really? Bro, y'all got my expectations awfully high right now. We should go look at it. Well, if I go look at it, then I'm gonna sell stuff, and I don't want to sell stuff until the massive players gets in. That's my goal. New dungeon area down here. Seems fun. Seems very nice. This shit kind of. Oh, that makes sense. I'm under-leveled for this. Excuse me, my good men. Pleasure to see you. So, what is a double... What's the double question mark for level? Is that still over 10 levels difference? Or is it like a 5-level difference over here? Because those didn't seem like it was a 10-level difference on the Smackington. Please don't. You don't need to be the way you're thinking about being. Thank you, my good man. Absolute pleasure to see you. 6 to 7. Leon, no! Leon, god fucking damn it. Why are you the way you are? Leon, that's bad. You could be any way in the world, and you choose to be that way, Leon. Just better yourself, brother. Good fucking god. Good god. Why am I these guys? Oh. Oh. Wait. They made those actually good. What the fuck? The loot table from that kind of goes insano style too. Send me money after stream. You send me money. Only the manual ones, the herb ones suck. Okay, noted. Noted. So any mineable spawns are 1000% worth rocking.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our
Excuse you, sir.
warriors be disappearing right and left?
I feel like the gathering is way too satisfying.
We'll get your warriors back.
Like it's actually kind of an issue.
Halasi.
Should I grab this?
Watch them beware
Probably grab this. Might as well.
Jara. It be unnatural.
I feel like there's not really a reason for me not to.
Vile branch
What's
hide
going on over here, though?
dark deeds with it.
I think this is a side quest, right? So I probably shouldn't get too caught up over here.
These are Amani lands.
But it is a little bit of free XP just to exist. Hello to you, sir. How are you? Did a queue while leveling to level faster? Are dungeons faster leveling than questing? Because I'm gonna be real, questing's fast as fuck. Like, I'm almost 87 already. I have been absolutely thuming today. Plugging, no? Oh, okay. With a blasting group, yes. Gotcha. Gotcha. Questing's fast as fuck? Yeah, honestly, like, I haven't really felt like anything's been slow. And I'm even, like, stopping to gather like crazy. It'll be popping too fast, don't do it. Like, I'll be dying too fast? Or my queue will be popping too fast. And I won't be able to quest at all. You'll have insta-queues. Oh. So I'd literally grief myself just by queuing as a tank. Understood. Understood. Okay. Yeah, and I gotta get my question done. So there are things that my account won't have if I don't finish the main story quest, right? Which is why it's important that I actually finish it. You finish the story to do anything endgame. Right. Got it. I must be good. I must do all of my responsibilities. It's stupid. I don't want to, but I have to. Hello, will there be any mobs that are interested in joining me on this fine day? Pleasure to have you all. It's time to get to blasting, my good sirs. The amount of self-healing that I have is kind of insane. And then once I get blasting, I just turn into this invincible ball of fuck. Maybe I just go AoE pull and then sit around a corner and then blast everything the same way that I used to at Ashes. Because, goddamn, that's nice. I forgot you tank up DPS. Yeah, tank queues are probably going to be fast as shit in pretty much every version of this game if I had to guess. Excuse me, pardon me, lads. I think I just one-pulled pretty much every quest at this point. No! I need one more mob underneath. That's so fucking sad. I thought that I had the timing, but I played myself. My queue's way longer. Are you, like, max level queuing, or are you just leveling for it? And like, what actually makes the dungeons faster? Is it just like a completion bonus at the end? No tanks, because people always blame tanks. I mean, easy thing to blame. Tank goes too fast because they're trying to push progression, then they overpull, and then somebody dies, blame tank. Tank goes too slow, blame tank. Hit I and look at the bonus XP. I unbound it. Oh, it's 75k, Jesus Christ. And how long do dungeons take typically? Like what rate of completion is that? 15 to 30 minutes. Interesting. And you're also going to be getting XP and drops while you're in the dungeon. So like that seems kind of fire, no? As long as you're in a group that has hands and feet and they keep them inside the vehicle at all times, I don't really see what the big issue would be there. But I would also understand that most groups probably don't have hands that they're interested in using whatsoever at any point in time. And that's where things get a little hairy. About 120 to 180k per dungeon, depending on which one. Oh my god. The fuck? That does sound kind of nice. But also sounds like more of an alt thing, no? Where I could just go in on an alt and have the bonus XP from completion and then blast that. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I physically need to do the main story quest on my first account. Like, on my first character. You don't touch them until finishing main campaign. Right. Like, I need to do the main story quest. You go to the MSQ no matter what. Right. And then when I'm leveling alts, the MSQ stuff and like the renown and all of that transfers over from what I've gathered. So I won't have to worry about it much at all at that point, as long as I do it once over here. But I need to make sure that I just do the one. Where are the last two dudes that I got a free? And like back here, there were a couple more that I had. Yeah, all right, we're up. Goodbye, my boys. It's been an absolute pleasure. Dude over there didn't even want the smoke. He was just minding his own fucking business, just pretending. Don't do MSQ again until there's new chapters. Works for me. Listen. Less work for me on boring ass main story quest stuff is great. And honestly, this main story quest hasn't even been boring. I have been so actively engaged in this. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh no, we're lit. Everywhere is an exit if you just keep running. I think delves are best XP. I've heard delves are really good XP, but I think it's only certain delves, right? Where like if you get the right delves on a day or some bullshit like that, then you can just go in, reset it, and then keep blasting. Because mob XP is nice. This combat feels nice. This combat feels real nice, B-Pelt. This combat feels real nice. Ooh, Dazzling Thorium, you say. How much is Dazzling Thorium worth? Random question. Because I think that's the money one, right? But yeah, the combat, B-Pelt, was immediately what got me hooked. And then everything else with the fluidity of the movement, the gathering, like the questing being fun, everything else was just a bonus on top of it, man. It was another level. I haven't seen that note yet. I think it's rare. Yeah, the Dazzling Thorium I think is supposed to be the rare proc one from it. So maybe I got some clams out here. Ooh, you look like you're gonna give me something very, very nice. Nope, that's okay. The Orlings, however, these guys might be the ones that create my generational wealth. Now that I know to actually mine them, I've been kind of fucking up. Y'all staying on retail or both? I mean, we'll be doing both. Like the TBC raids are still really fun. It's just on a daily. Retail, or sorry, TBC right now is raid logging because so many people have their shit already, and there's not a lot to do once you already have your shit. So TBC is very raid loggy. Retail is very not raid loggy. So like retail is 1000% going to be better for people that are looking to get a shitload of content throughout the day, and then run over to TBC, do our raids on TBC to keep that blasting because TBC raids are fun. But like, it's not like you need rep grinds in TBC at the point that we're at right now. It's not like everybody needs to freak out about blasting up as fast as they can. And honestly, I think both can be played kind of complementary to one another, where you don't necessarily have to sweat too hard in either one to get access to content. However, you can sweat a lot if you want to get access to the hardest content and go crazy with it, right? Which is something that, in my opinion, is really nice about having the mix. Kind of more of a retail guy. I always had this, like, this feed going into my ear that retail bad, retail bad, retail bad. And after coming over and playing, I'm almost thinking that people say retail bad, retail bad, retail bad because they think that classic wouldn't exist if every classic player came over here. Like, retail has been really fun so far, and I understand that people are gonna have their own personal preferences on shit, but man, this is enjoyable gameplay. I'm liking the combat pace a lot. I really like, it's hard to say for a fact that I'm enjoying the shit out of it when I haven't experienced everything that it has to offer yet. But I'm enjoying the shit out of what I played so far. I don't have a lot of complaints about any of the content that I've hit at this point in time, and I have had an overwhelmingly solid experience. Oh my god. And every time I do that, it's extremely satisfying. Once you go up against a full group in a BG, you'll see sweat. Oh dude, that's what we want to do. Classic equals nostalgia is what it really is. Yeah, classic for a lot of people, like even when I was going over, like it played the role of like the safety blanket for me, where it was like, I know TBC is fun content, I don't know where else I want to go, you know, content wise. Midnight wasn't out yet, it was in pre-patch, and a lot of people were saying the pre-patch felt like there wasn't shit to do. And so for me, like, obviously there would have been stuff to do because I hadn't done anything at that point, but for me, I was always just a smidge hesitant to actually hop over onto retail and try it. And honestly, probably wish I would have sooner. Because if I had geared up a little bit, not even geared up, but just like prepped a character pre-patch, and then as soon as this went live, I would have been blasting. I would have been working on keys, like, well, not keys, but like M0s as soon as M0s dropped. Instead of being just on the brink of being there. Classic, like I said, classic is the only WoW worth playing. Retail players are happy. People playing WoW in general. That's kind of what I'm noticing. Like, classic is very, very tribalistic. Very tribalistic. And it's either gotta be like, classic succeeds or nothing succeeds type shit from a lot of people in classic. And I feel like that's a little bit detrimental to the scene as a whole, man. I don't know. Like, I've definitely noticed that though. Retail people just seem to be in their own lane, just vibing and chilling. Do you try Quinfall? Nope.
Halazi will speak with you now.
Very likely will not.
Hit of the Amani, pride of the
I don't really have much of a desire to go over there.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark
Also,
from the vile branch.
I've been hearing that it's pay to win.
Despite Zuljin's betrayal, I silently.
And I don't really like pay to win that much.
Halazi,
Like, everything's got at least a little bit of it now.
I have come here on the
But I really don't like pay to win.
Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial?
Is the cat judging?
There is no trial.
But we need.
You learn to prowl. You used.
Oh, I've also been leveling at this pace while watching cutscenes. And I'm blasting like a level an hour.
Bark children. No trial could earn my favor more.
So we're tight. A dramatic meowing. Now we hit Nahaka, okay. I'm assuming we have Cat's blessing now.
Has been revealed. There are further trials ahead.
More quests.
May you hear your prey before they hear you.
What level are we trying to get to for M0? Is it 210 minimum? Or is 210 heroic?
Oraka go kin you.
I feel like I have 210 in my mind.
My blood for their money. Then you will help us track and kill more.
Heroic's up 224. Okay, 224 is full heroic. Is 210 to enter heroics?
They will be my
Or 214?
money kit. May the shadows
214 is for heroic queuing. Okay. 214 for heroic queuing, and then heroics drop 224. Oh, wait. I should not be flying off yet. Hold on. I talked to who? What does? Oh, god damn it. I never finished the rest of this side quest. Is this a side quest? I think this is a side quest. But it's a kill quest, so I might as well. Bonus objectives. Yeah, seems like just a side quest, but probably a side quest worth doing nonetheless. Alright. Everybody over here. I know I got at least 5 of you guys with me now. Thank you. Pleasure to have you all, and I appreciate you guys coming. Alright, off we go. That was easy enough. So I need to go find people now. I also need to go find those fucking mining nodes that were sparkling like crazy over here, because there were a couple of big boys that I was not able to run over to in time. Aim for 214 to get a heroic, then after 224 you can go M0. That seems to be about it, yeah. Plugging M0s want to be like 220. That's will take forever to get into them. What could we realistically run M0s at with like in-guild communities of people that are actually semi-intelligent? I would assume a little under 220 at that point. Like what's bare minimum? Like 210? Okay, so if you have a brain, 210 is good for M0. And 210 is pretty relatively achievable through world questing once you're 90, and then delves and dungeons, right? Throws me out? Yeah, Les, you're cooked. Although you have seed, right? So I think you can still play the game over here. I'm pretty sure you'll hit 220 in one day of world quests and rares. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm almost there right now. I'm almost 87. And that means that I'm gonna have to do my delves as well. Cause like, I'm 87 right now, and or almost 87 right now, and I'm not even done with the MSQ. Oh fuck, I didn't mind the lads. Gosh, dang it. I'm thumbing too much. I gotta remember to mine the lads after I kill them. I'm leaving loot literally on the ground. I should probably go back for them, honestly. But I also don't know exactly where they were. I have a pretty good idea. I could probably swing my way over and then try to grab them. How long is the despawn on them? Random question. Excuse me, Mr. Ratman. I have no problem with you. I just want the rocks, please and thank you. Because, like, the modes of wild magic kind of go crazy. This respawn will guide my way. I believe so much. Please don't, Frogman. I feel like this is not necessary, sir. I feel like you don't have to die on this day. He shouldn't have done it to himself. Shouldn't have done it to himself. Are world quests going to be absolutely insane today? When I hit 90 because there are going to be so many people out? Because sounds like they could be fun. Sounds like there might be a lot of content out there. I can't believe I actually found these. Kind of fucking shocked. I lose an entire car in Iceland, but I can find these fucking things just out and about in the middle of nowhere. You'd truly love to see it. So I've already done one delve over here, so I need to do the second delve in this area. And then not turn in the quest. And then by the time I'm done with main story quests at this point, I feel like I'm definitely going to have enough, like, delve turn-in to not have to craft my way up to 90. I think just the delve turn-ins will get me there. 30 minutes in, it'll be flooded. Yeah, it's going to be cooked. Granted, like 30 minutes in, people still aren't going to be 90 from like the normal release, but I think everything's going to be super busy. I think literally everything about to be busy. You heard Pops? Did you go next door? Yeah. That was free. It's lit. Hold on. I have a lot of stuff. streams. I might. I have the Scarlet Witch and then Supreme stream. I might. I'll have to look at the number. All right, hold on. Carla's bringing goodies and ambushing me. I'll be right back, chat. One sec. Un momento. Boys! Well, he has no box, he has no clout.
He has no clout? He has a lot of clout.
He has no motion. And Dragon of Ra has no bitches.
The Wind Dragon of Ra has so many bitches. What?
The other dragon. Double dragon up there now. Hoofsy! What up, my boy? How are you? 'Tis an absolutely glorious day, my boy. Absolutely splendiferous one. I'm almost level 87. It's like 6-7 with extra steps. I'm feeling very good about it. I don't know how to proc to get the sun back. You must be the light in his life. Greetings and salutations. Another dazzling thorium. Another one. Wait, how many dazzling thoriums? I have 3 dazzling thoriums. Stubert, you were on something with this tech. You were on something, buddy. We're gonna make some amazing money together. You just keep telling me what to do and I'll do it, brother. If anybody has that brute force tech, listen, you might have to work a job. You might have to have a family time with your wife and children. You might have to legally keep your kid alive. I have none of those responsibilities, chat. You give me all of the degen tech and I will execute it to the best of my ability, which is probably better than you've ever seen before. Probably some of the best ability you've ever seen, chat. I will help you help me by degenning my ass off based on all of your information. Keys to find somebody to take care of my plants like I take care of them. No, that's gonna be hard. Hoofsy, how are your plants? How's that one tree that fell over and almost took out your Tesla? Like, are you happy that it's dead, knowing that it wanted to take out your car? Like, is it just one of those, like, you know its true intents now? The mask slipped and you saw its true face? I cut that poor guy out. Yeah, you wanna know the craziest thing? A lot of Maine got, like, next to no snow, dude. It wasn't even bad up here. Craziest shit, I know. But we got pretty much fucking pee-pee-poo-poo nothing. I was almost disappointed. After all the hype. After my flights getting canceled and all that shit. We barely even got clobbered. It's like a few inches. Our roads were perfectly clear. It was just Boston and New York that got slammed, I guess. So it's completely snapped all around. Oh my god. Yeah, that's absolutely tragic. That's a goddamn... No, that just disappeared. You truly hate to see it. What's this? What the hell? What? Wait, did I just get an achievement? What'd I do? That was satisfying as shit. They just gave me something to fly through and I got something from it? I don't even know what it did, but I got a dopamine hit from it. I feel like I accomplished something today. I think I got an achievement. Either way. Just got the branches off and walked away with the trunk. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. Well, I hope everything's going well around the Hoofington compound, brother. The cleanup is good. Dude, I didn't even have to shovel my deck. I'm gonna be completely honest. Everything's sorted out now. Everything's fine. Am I supposed to do like a lava walk? What we doing? Stay a while and listen. Pass. I'd like to actually not do that. What do I need to do to empower this coal? I'm assuming I need to murder shit. That seems like a very fitting way. Right. Yes. Yes, this is definitely what I must do. I'm doing this because a coal is telling me to. Not because I want to murder all of these little lizards. They're doing nothing wrong. They ain't do jack shit. Alright. How many will follow me up this very chill LOS? Just one more, por favor. Thank you. Absolutely beautiful. I appreciate you all being here and participating in growing Dusty Corp one step at a time. Still about to click, not like the ice coating we had a few weeks ago. Yo, I took a pickaxe to the deck recently. Yeah, that couple of weeks ago ice storm fucking sucked. That was some baby back bullshit. Carla fell like twice on the deck, and then I had to take like a pickaxe out and chip away at all the ice. That shit was not fun. I'm glad that I didn't notice jack shit from this. Also, I went from like the 90-degree weather into the post cleanup weather, where it was just like, you know, coming back to normal cold. So that was kind of nice. That was a very welcome change on my end. A flat blade? Yep. Yeah, you got to be prepared for that shit. 60 yesterday, 27 today. Wait, you got 60 yesterday? Fuck, it was cold yesterday, cold today in this bitch. Yeah, I don't think it's been 60 here at any point. Especially not since I've been back. Maybe right before I got back, but bro, it was like 30 yesterday. No, my train of mobs. God damn it. Everything's bad. I just need to empower young J. Cole. And if I can get J. Cole empowered, then we ball. These things just have such a short leash range. It's fucking tragic out here. I'm doing everything I can, but half of the mobs just snap back. Okay, please, please. You want to cooperate. You want to be a part of this. Thank you, my good man. God damn. Sometimes I wish mobs had larger leashes so I could just one pull, because I don't really think I die. This is coming out this weekend after a week of rain. The boys go back for a loop job. Oh god. Dude, I've been telling Carla for like 3 years now that I need to get my bike like tuned up and fixed, because I've been lazy as shit with it, admittedly. Like, I've just been not doing that, and I like riding my bicycle. I haven't in literally years though. Why? I don't know. I could just bring it to a bike shop and then I could be riding that shit daily, but I'm lazy. Oh wait, herbalism knowledge. We're up tremendous. So this year may finally be the year I might also get Carlo a bike, so that way I have a reason to actually get mine fixed. But dude, I don't know. The thought of biking is a lot better than actually biking. It's like the same thing with going to the gym and shit. It's like the thought of going to the gym on a daily basis and spending time at the gym is so cool. I think you actually go to the gym and it's way less enjoyable. It's not the best. It takes away from my stream time, my grind. Like, how, if I was going to the gym for 3 hours a day, how the fuck am I gonna be almost level 90? This doesn't look like Outlands. What if I told you your expansion can change as a man? And honestly, at this point in time, I kindly ask that you respect my wishes of becoming one of the dopest M+ pushers that Paladin tanking has ever seen over here. This is the start of something either wonderful or terrible. And it's either going to skyrocket this channel, or it's going to result in me getting a 9 to 5. Either way, boys, I hope you're here for it. No, we'll still be raiding in TBC and everything. Just the leveling over here has been really fucking fun. I am now approaching level 87. I'm a bar away. A couple more quest turn-ins as soon as I empower this piece of coal that's floating around behind me. And then I should be hitting level 87. At level 88 and a half-ish, I will be turning in a bunch of quests that are from Delves, which are these like quick solo dungeons that you go through and you get a quest for your first time completion that you can start, but you don't have to turn in immediately. So I'm going to be stacking all of the quests from the Delves, and then I'm going to turn all those in once I'm like 88 and a half-ish, and that's going to get me really close to 90. So I got to go through the main story quest anyways. So I'm just going to go through the main story until I get to the point that, you know, I don't have any more main story left. And then I turn in my Delves, boom, level 90. So my 89 to 90 is probably going to be extremely fast. And honestly, if I'm already 87, then the main story quest is easily going to get me 88 and a half, probably going to get me 89. And so as soon as I'm done with my main story, I'll just be able to turn in Delve quests and then get 90. So I will be 90 today. I'll be ready to group up with anybody that does want to group up and go around and maybe do some like world quests and get into some basic dungeons and try to get some gearing and shit taken care of. There are also like hunts that we can do. I don't really know what the hunts are, so we got to figure those bad boys out. But I'm excited to start getting into the actual content. Also, that means I'll have the guild up today. So stay tuned for that. You bring the guild over. Yeah, we're gonna like, obviously we're still doing like the TBC operations and stuff. But like TBC is just autopilot at this point. Like it is very, very, very autopilot, where we just put up raid signups, and then once the raid hits, we raid, we get gear, and then we wait for more content to come out and hope they don't nerf it quite as hard because all content's already on farm. So, what server? Moonguard, baby. So don't forget, Sexy Saturdays at the Goldshire Inn. Everybody bring your skimpiest fit, because we will be raising some hell over there. We will be showing the ERPers what real men do with their dicks when they're surrounded by friends. Ladies, you're welcome too, but you've got to bring your dick. Moonguard is a play. Yes, dude. Moonguard is like, what is the Fremont Street or whatever, or Fremont Ave in Vegas? Whatever the Fremont one is, where you just like go there and it's like Vegas but crackhead version. It's less gambling and much more crackheads, but the good crackheads. I feel like that's what Moonguard provides over any other server at this point in time. Ooh. Well, I will happily take that 165. Oh god, where'd that just go? Uh-oh. Oh, blessings. Wait, how many more 165 pieces do I have? Uh-oh. We'll hit this real quick. And then that replaces the 133. I should probably go through and make sure everything's actually like up to date. 159, 152, 165. Okay. Everything is fine. I only had a couple pieces that I forgot to actually upgrade. Wait. A few pieces I forgot to actually upgrade. Oh, fuck. A few pieces I forgot to actually upgrade. God damn it. It's okay. Well, now I'm 159 on my item level. So, like, honestly, by the time I level, I'm not gonna need that much. Like, just from a reasonable standpoint, I feel like my item level just from questing and shit along the way is gonna be pretty set up to just hop into dungeons and stuff. One power leveling tech for alt, so you can do a huge pull at the start of Shotgun Point, and then get 39k XP in just over 2 minutes, then insta reset and run it back, huge XP per hour. Yeah, I've heard delves are really fucking fast XP per hour. Now, is that delve always available, like, to do that in? Because I've heard that there's something with like the rotation of delves that makes it so you can't consistently do every delve or some bullshit like that. But I'm not too familiar with like the alt power leveling tech. Because all I know right now is Dusty, get through the main story quest or nothing matters in the first place. So it's campaign or bust on my end right now. Do you think you'd let me return the Winged Dragon of Ra? No, the Winged Dragon of Ra is dope. Why? I think we let him fly. He's kind of drippy back there. I like the pose that he's hitting too. There are rotating stories in each delve. The super OP delve form was yesterday.
Your grandfather betrayed and killed
So,
me. Upset the cycle. Plunged me
what do you mean by
into
rotating
eternal
stories? Is that like a quest?
Forgive us, Jean.
Or does that just impact what the delve actually spawns as?
have renewed
Same one today, go check it out.
your trial.
You said it's Shadow Guard Point? Which one is that?
A new day dawns.
The delve mission.
Such is the cycle.
So is the delve mission today basically just kill X amount of mobs and it spawns a bunch at the start of the delve? And then you just kill that and go back and forth? It's in Void Storm, which you don't have yet. Oh, okay, so we'll have to clear it once anyways. It's only really good for alts. And you get bonus experience for every max level character you have, right? So it makes leveling alts exponentially easier. Correct. And reps shared. Ooh, 87 boys. We're up tremendous. We're almost there. I'm actually closing in kind of fast as fuck. And we go to the south. So I'm assuming now is probably where I'll find myself running into the delve for this area. Scoot back this way real quick. I see the shinies. Thank you, my good man. I appreciate you very much. I wish I could see how much XP I got through gathering. Because, brother, I've been gathering a shitload. Like, I'm at 72 and 68 right now. I feel like I have gathered more on this leveling route than I have ever gathered in my entire life. And I'm kind of enjoying this shit, if I'm being completely real. How much knowledge do I have? I have 3. Massive? We're up tremendous? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Didn't know you were there. That is entirely on me. I did not mean to ignore you over there. Where'd you learn mining? You just mind to learn it? You have to go over to the trainers. I did mine in Silvermoon. So Silvermoon's a capital city. Just talk to one of the guards there. They'll send you over to the college area in Silvermoon. And it is like the university. It's outside of that, and it's like the top right of the university for mining, I'm pretty sure. But talk to one of the guards in Silvermoon, and then they'll send you over to the mining trainer. Make sure you learn the regular mining and then the midnight mining. The midnight mining is what allows you to get everything out here. And you don't have to like level anything special for it. You legitimately just get the midnight mining and then you blast. So anything along the way while I'm leveling, I just swoop down and I grab real quick. Because again, if you watch, 1840 XP per. So it's not like it's the craziest XP per hour where it's just this unmatchable level of pump, right? But it is a nice compliment, especially if I'm making a little bit of money because I'm broke as fuck. It's going to be very, very welcome on my end. So, materials-wise, if I use some of them for crafted shit in the long term, great. If I don't, easy peasy, I just sell everything. And right now, I'm probably just going to sell everything from my leveling prog, because as long as I'm ahead, which as soon as I get this character set up, I'm going to stay ahead because I'm going to play so much, I'll have plenty of time to just run around and get shit. So I'll get my money up like crazy. Darkmoon Fair is up. 10% XP bonus. And that's an Elwyn, right? How long does that buff last? Because that's also very true. I have not had that up the entire time. 1 hour. Okay, word. Oh, no. Wait, did it just open up? Are servers opening? Oh, God. Oh, it's all gonna go to shit. It's 6 p.m. What time do they open at? It's open? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Guys, pray for the servers. It's all going to shit. We're at the car. Oh, it's going down, boys. It's going down. We're crashing. Welcome to all of our new midnight friends. God, it's an absolute pleasure to have you guys with us today. Appreciate every single one of you. This is fucking bullshit. I just CC'd. So... do you guys want to do some heroics on TBC? Maybe. Last couple of those. Hold on. Streamer client? Pull through? Yo, Phoenix. Good day, my boy. Don't worry. This is natural. This is just how they weed out the ones that don't want to be here. This is how they determine who really wants it the most for the whitelist for the future, right? This is where we show them we're dedicated. 1 disconnect, it's not going to stop us. 100 disconnects, it's not going to stop us. 1,000 disconnects, it's not going to stop us. Them rug pulling, it's not going to stop. Wait. Allegedly. Guessing that was a start for everyone. Oh, yeah, you felt that too? Yeah, that was not the best start. I think a lot of people just got tripped at the starting line. It seems like the race started and there was just like a stick that went across and tripped every single person. I got a cinematic. A new cinematic unlocked. It's just a live feed. All the poor people are logging in. Hey, I'm logging in right now. And I'm poor, but I also had early access. So I'm less poor than all of these poors, but I'm still poor. Twitch Prime. EU as well. You know what? I blame EU then. I blame EU. I feel like NA did nothing wrong here. We're just trying to exist. I'm just trying to farm in my corner. Wait a minute.
This city is home.
Is this the old cinematic? We already watched the cinematic, right?
I'll put it to much better use.
Is this a recap? Oh, okay. The new race is in? Word.
Always alone.
It might show her feet, so keep watching.
Way to embrace the hunt.
What if they kiss?
Inevitably, the void
Wait.
consumes
Oh.
everything. I'm coming for all of you.
Show me next. Then we all win. See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like there should be alternate endings to the boss fights.
In existence, your hunger for violence is insatiable. This stops now.
I'm like enthralled by this. They know what they're doing with their cutscenes. She's so angry. Chat, we could fix her.
More challenging than expected. The cost
That's what you look like right now, chat.
are irrelevant. You gave it to the ethereals?
That's how Carla pops up when I say that I haven't eaten before stream.
Lord Dimensius, come feast.
She comes in like crazy with the random food deliveries.
Who will devour all that exists?
You broke my dark heart, Illyria.
I can fix it.
We need her.
We cannot trust her.
I'm not asking.
She's literally just mad.
I'm asking you.
She's just uncertain about her feelings right now. What if I get put back in the queue because of this cutscene? Shut up, Dementius.
We did it. Demencius is gone.
Let's see, I want to go to Bar Harbor. Probably find an Uber. Probably wouldn't be too bad. Why do you want to go to Bar Harbor? It's the winter. I think all the seafood's like out of season because everything freezes and dies.
What did you do? I kept
Carla, are you and your friends playing Dami Uwu Midnight watching cutscenes?
Vanquished Demencius.
We can go in the summer.
Now have all I
I'd have chat come meet up and then buy seafood in the summer. Chat. Bar Harbor trip in the summer. Everybody does tourist shit in Maine. We get like seafood and blueberries and shit.
everything you love.
So my question, how were their cutscenes so fucking good, but the Warcraft movie was so fucking bad? Because I feel like if you just stitch together all of the cutscenes they've ever made, it would be a better movie than the actual Warcraft movie. Am I wrong? Warcraft had a movie. No. No. Don't watch it. Don't look it up. You remember the last time I told you to not look something up and you looked something up, Carla? So last night after stream, Carla and her friends were playing this game where like there are different colors of cards. Codename, I think it is. Excuse me. And there are like different colors of cards. Excuse me. And there's like a person that has to give a clue to your teammate, and you have to get them to guess your color of cards through giving them clues. Hi, Jim. And if they get it correct, then you win, blah, 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 blah. So the clue that I got when I was guessing from my teammate was fake.
Look into the flame.
Because you can't say the name of the card, but you're supposed to get them to understand like which card they're trying to pick, right? So the card that I got, or the clue that I got was fake. And the two cards that I got off of that clue were spray, because I figured fake spray tan, right? And then there was also a card that said taxi on it. And I'm looking because like the clue giver basically says how many cards there are that, you know, you're looking for. So it was two cards. And so I got spray first, and I'm like looking through, and then I just start giggling to myself. And then the person that gave the clue starts giggling to themselves in VC without me even saying which one I was selecting. And then I selected it, and all hell broke loose. So Carla's like, how the fuck did you get that? And me and Carla's friend who are in VC are fucking dying laughing over it. The two people we're playing against somehow don't understand the reference. And Carla's like, what even is that? And I'm like, Carla, don't look it up. Trust me, I know I say this a lot, but actually don't look this one up. And she grabs her phone and I'm like, Carla, you're not gonna want to do that. She looks it up and she just goes, what the fuck? Dusty, have you tried the single button for shits and giggles? No, because to be completely honest, I would rather there be a clip of me saying a slur that floats around than me using a single button rotation in the WoW community. Like, in the event that the channel doesn't just die from my own decision making to come over here in the first place, like, it would probably never get traction because of that single button clip. And honestly, the other clip might actually get some traction depending on this community. Who the fuck knows over here, but what's a single button rotation? So macros. So basically, Carlo, what you're seeing is like no add-ons. I have 0 add-ons downloaded to my game right now, and there are damage meters, like there's tracking for all of your quests. Everything is basically worked in. Like there's bad quality of life, and they've brought in a lot of different shit. So they've changed how a lot of the systems work, and gathering is a lot more accessible. You don't have to level up your gathering like crazy to even have it be like relevant and functional. They've changed a lot over here. So basically, the one button rotation goes through what the game would deem like the optimal rotation for your class, one button at a time, with you just pressing that singular button and the game effectively playing it for you with you just pressing that button. So it's not as good as you actually controlling it, because I believe something with like global cooldowns are slowed with the 1-button rotation and shit. And honestly, I don't necessarily know how it handles situationality and like very high tier content where shit hits hard. But for just like chilling, then feel free. But on average, it's 20 to 30% less CPS. Yeah, so if you're just vibing or you have a friend that's really bad at the game, then you could just set them up with the 1-button rotation, and then you wouldn't have to worry. Cooldowns are 25% longer. Oh, Yui. It's great for super casual players. Yeah, exactly. Or if there's ever a way to run it on like a fucking Steam Deck or some bullshit, somehow. What up? What is that? No, that's your vegan meat. Get the fuck away from me. No, I don't want to try it. The last time I tried it was fucking disgusting. Get the fuck out of here, devil woman. Jesus fucking Christ. Curly tried to fucking vegan meat me. Bruh. Like, she literally just walked in the stream room with a bowl of food, and it didn't even look like food, bro. This shit's gross as hell. It's just an abomination. It shouldn't exist. You can get Glad with 1 button? Yeah, but what build? Like, what class? It's only a 20% DPS loss if you're normally perfect at executing a rotation. I don't know. If cooldowns are 25% longer, then that's going to be an inherent loss anyways. It's 20% less than perfection, so it's a DPS boost for 99% of people. Not cooldowns, GCD is 25% longer. Okay, so even there though. Like, how... Oh god, not again. How logical is it in like different situations? Instead of 1.5, it's 1.85 seconds. Right, but that's gonna add up over the course of any form of long fight. So if I'm chain pulling or like large pulling mythic pluses, and I have that on, and there's separation between me and the mobs, that thing's not going to be able to determine I want to use my blind here to not stack it up with other CCs and shit like that. Switches to AoE rotation if it detects multiple mobs around your primary target. Hover over it, tells you what abilities it uses, no CCs. How many of you are using it right now? I'm not using it. I want you to know I'm not using it. You could try to sell me the propaganda however you would like. I'm not buying into it, boys. I'm not buying into it. It's bad. I'm not buying into that shit. It's cooked. I don't need to robe it to play the game for me. I'm a man of honor. I'm a man of mechanics. And I'm a man of ability. It's not good for the people who need it. It's amazing. Fair. W #1 accessibility feature. 100%. Especially. Robot stupid. Carly, your friends would probably love the robot. I'm not gonna lie. So feral tanking is really good right now. Also, I don't know if you heard our discussions earlier. I think you were out shopping. But there's a new class. It's called an evoker. It basically is a dragon that casts mage spells, and it can be rolled as a support. So like everybody in the group just gets like main stat buffs from having an evoker. So I want to be a pirate? No, I was saying for a certain furry themed friend. I feel like it would be a good fit. And then that's not new. Evoker been out for a long time. Well, Evoker's the newest class that they have, I do believe. I don't think anything's been added since Evoker class-wise. There's a new race that just came out, but... Outlaw Rogue for you? Yeah, Carla wants to play Outlaw Rogue because I told her that there was a pirate build. So Carla's gonna play Outlaw Rogue and then probably try to figure out what the hell's going on there. Devour DH. Newest class, Demon Hunter got a new spec this X-Pack. Okay, word. Devour DH drops galaxies on your head. Excuse me. You telling her about the furry? No, so I'm telling about the furry fur friends. Yeah, so a couple of her friends also play video games. Many of her friends do. Some are more gifted than others. So, I always try to provide options where people could have many different playstyle choices along the way. So, for certain friends, it may be worth having something a little bit more chill. That gatherable just disappeared. That's absolutely tragic. And Evoker may be just that thing. Brother, look at all of these big boys. Like, I feel like I'm in the middle of just like a fucking diamond mine right now. Excuse me, sir. I do not have time to be fucking with this shit. I would like it if you gave me just a little bit of peace and quiet here so I could get my shit. Man, when I don't have my Divine Toll, shit be dying slow. But Divine Toll just hits so hard and so bursty. Like, that shit's huge. Anything channel slot's gonna have low APM? Is Evoker a lot of channeling? Like, what are the more channeled classes? Yeah? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it's less like on the fly shit. A lot more just selecting something, channeling it, putting out buffs. Yeah, that seems like a good fit. Seems like a very good fit. So Carla, what would your friends play? Because honestly, Evoker might be a good fit for one of them. And then you would probably want like a tank in your group, so you guys get fast queues for dungeons and stuff if you wanted to do dungeons. BM Hunter. How's Hunter now? Do Hunter pew pew and blast? Check out Devour. Carla wants to play Pirate Rogue. Carla has a pirate obsession. I think Christian will want Rogue, and there's only room for one of us. Well, why would Christian want Rogue? What does he want from the Rogue side? Is it the stealthiness? Because you can try to gaslight him by telling him that Night Elf, like the race, they basically have a vanish. So Night Elf as a whole will be really rogue-like, quote unquote. You could sell him on the dream, but I don't know if he'll bite on that. Might be a tough sell. Playing Evoker now to the level and unlock races is okay so far. Not my playstyle, but fun of the area is cool as fuck. So what is it in terms of like a solo leveling progression? Is it all like a buff-based class, or BM Hunter is very simple right now? Is it all just pet-based? Like, are you effectively just sending in pet go, boom, everything die? Literally like 4 buttons, including your cooldowns. How good is the pet? Like, is it, you do a minimal amount of shooty shoot? Wait, what? How do you do a minimal amount of shooty shoot as a hunter? The fuck do you mean? Like, does the pet do everything for you? Because that seems like a little bit too much if you ask me. Like, maybe just a smidge too much. Man, this gathering is gonna be my fucking downfall. But I might unironically get rich as fuck off of doing all of this. I don't know how much money I'm setting myself up to make, but I got a good amount. I just need to make sure that I'm getting all of my knowledge points however the hell I can, because once I can get my mining and like herbing while gathering, that shit's about to blast me up. Absolutely blast my shit. That's why single button on BM Hunter is so good. The legit rotation is barely more than 1 button. That actually makes sense. So people are playing BM Hunter and then they're just 1 button rotating. Google knowledge point locations midnight. There's 24 hidden treasures of the world for them. Okay, that sounds like something I should do when I'm 90. And it sounds like I should probably just try to blast... Ooh, shiny. Sounds like I should probably try to blast more main story quest. Because at this point, I already think I'm going to be slightly over-leveled. And I don't mean over-leveled in a bad way, but like... I'm probably going to be almost 90 from MSQ by the time I actually get here. Because I am doing a whole hell of a lot of extracurriculars, to say the absolute least. I'm doing just about everything that I get out here gathering-wise. I don't want to be broke. Because if I hit 90 and I don't have any money to function, I'm going to be a very, very sad panda. Very sad panda. 24 points worth of treasures. And do the points apply to both, like, my herb and my mining? Or is it just one or the other with those? Like, is that a 2-for-1? There's treasures for both. Okay, so I'd have to do some hunting for it. God damn it, shinies. Where are these shinies? The fuckington? Are you down here? Shinies! Alright. Dibs! Like, how am I even supposed to go to my questing when there are this many fucking shinies in the world, chat? It just, it's not feasible that I could focus on quests with this amount of actual metric clams just being available to me. And I'm already like 10% of the way through a level just from doing this. This shit is genuinely way too convenient. And I don't like how convenient it is because I'm not going to be able to even... should I even do all of my delves with how high level I am? It'll probably take me to them anyways, but... Yo, Henry over on YouTube, what about dog? How are you today? I am fucking blasting, brother. I am shiny. I think I'm only gonna stop and gather shinies for the time being. Cause like, stopping and gathering everything is giving me too much to do. Which is a problem I haven't had in some time. But I feel like I need to focus on getting my leveling done before anything else. And then I need to get like the gathering quality of life with not having to dismount all the time. BM Hunter rotation is literally use the following abilities on CD in this part: Bestial Wrath, Kill Command, Barb Shot, use Cobra Shot as filler. That's... You just keep those buffs up. And then you just... What's the cooldown timer on those? Surely they're like short cooldowns, right? Jesus Christ. What have we fallen to? Is BM Hunter like the simplest to... No. Not today, Satan. Not today. You cannot get that.
Join me, my child.
I don't know if I should grab that. Quest probably isn't going to do jack shit for me. Bestial Wrath is 30 seconds in major cooldown. The rest are very short. Okay, so at least you're functioning like a few abilities, right? But I think level 80s with a rate of 90s is the most fun.
The blood of those who died today will become
Oh no.
that washes
Oh no.
from our land.
Are you guys welcoming the new players in?
While you were prostrating
Oh goodness gracious me, oh my.
I secured real
Listen, I'm glad I got the fuck out of there ahead of time.
Many warriors
I'm glad I got my shit taken care of with the early access. I regret absolutely nothing at this point. High APM, but absolutely mindless. Serious mashing shit, but it's the same 3 shits. How's the damage on that?
and they are
Like, is it
the same shot.
is it high tier damage?
Warriors,
Surely not, right?
go be with your families. We will care for the
And really the only thing that changes you intimate freezing trap the enemy healer once a minute. The one thing that requires you to have a fucking brain. God damn it. Oh wait, I can preview all this. You. Thank you, my good man. I appreciate you. Pleasure doing business with you.
Are you sure your brother will
And
follow
then
your orders?
I have to go where for this? Down here. Oh, cool. So this is going to take me to the delve anyways. Seemingly. And then that'll finish up this area for me. And then I'll probably have that last area to hit, which will get me 87 and change. Almost 89 off of that. Well, this is 87 and change. So I'm starting at 87 and change. So I'll probably get a level and a half, be almost 89. And then if I do the rest of my delves, should be 90 just as soon as I finish with that next side area, which I don't know which one's the longest. But this one's a little bit longer than the last one, I feel like. At least in the time. The last one was kind of speedy. Although... maybe not. Maybe I just gathered a shitload over here. Mayhaps. BM's okay damage overall, but they usually make quite a few balance passes before the real content comes out. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense as well. Because, like, there are a few things that are just complete outliers right now, too, right? Like, Feral is disgusting. What else is really good? Feral's disgusting. Monk Brewmaster is disgusting for tanking. And then it's like Pally Tank under that. But Pally Tank is extremely safe from nerfs because those two are so insane. I've heard Feral is just fucking disgusting right now, though. Bear Druid is crazy damage right now. Is it because of, like, the arcane casting shit? Mistweaver Monk is also doing insane damage. Guardian, not Feral. Right. The server's melting. You just gotta get the fuck away from it. You must escape. Dude, the server melted like twice for me. And I'm just trying to not get caught in that shit. Voidweaver Disc Priest.
You have given me hope.
Wait.
On my life,
Disc Priest is doing insane damage?
Nalarak's blessing.
Everything's changed.
Suleiman of all
Back in my day, all the Disc Priest did was fucking wand shit. What the goddamn Hellington? It was just shields and wands.
you must sit at his fire.
It's a massive battle on Stonewall Bridge.
Did not come back.
That's
I
fire.
hope you be successful.
That's fire. There's a massive battle for meat. Wait, what is this? Is it a Dungeon or is this a Delve? Where am I? Is it a follower Dungeon? Wait a second.
This must be the fire Lilas you spoke of. Sit, and we will start a ritual. But be ready. This is the
Did I just get baited into doing a follower Dungeon out here?
We must complete the trial.
Because if so, we pump.
Do not
I'm assuming I can probably just AoE pull pretty much everything in here. An eagle descends down to scavenge nearby berries. What's a Dusty supposed to do here? What's a man to do? Will I die on this pull? Probably. Probably. But everything is okay. I believe in me, and I believe in my group, and I think anything is possible as long as we believe that we can achieve together. Oh wait, we're actually doing it. We're actually doing it, boys! The follower Dungy goes crazy! Holy shit. Will they be able to keep me up through it? I have so much faith in these guys right now. These little AI guys are going to carry it home for me. I gotta self-heal through this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. We're kiting it out. And then we're spamming. And then we're self-healing. Everything's bad. This might be too much. Die retail? I don't know, dude. I might have cooked it. The followers are not doing what I need them to do. Actually, they're kind of blasting. I might just be too squish. I might need more beefiness. Because I do not have jack shit right now for defensives up. I've burned everything. I can bubble it. But I don't have the taunt yet. So that's kind of unfortunate. That might have killed a couple of people. But everything should be just peachy. That was a little chaotic. Use Chromie time while leveling. Me? I paid for a boost. I didn't do shit. I didn't even have a war mode up for the first, like, bit of my leveling. Yo, Dawnbringer, what up, dude? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Okay, actually. Why are the followers better than most players? I feel like if I make that pull with a random dungeon group, excuse me, with a random dungeon group, at least one person dies. I feel like that was kind of smooth. All things considered. I probably get around an LOS next time. But that wasn't worse. And my healer's not even complaining right now. It's actually fucking huge. Alright, so what am I supposed to do here? Gather berries. I win. Get absolutely fucking rolled, dog. El Bozito. No one person would have been who says the healer wouldn't have been able to keep up. Oh, well, okay, hear me out. I was self-healing. I was absolutely blasting, I will say. I was doing everything that I could to keep me up as well. Because I do have a lot of selves. I got a good bit of sustain. I had my blind. I be stunning shit. But yeah, I probably would have got cooked. The AI lads are unironically the carries right now. I just get to pull like an absolute madman and then hope for the best. And the best is that they're following. Uh-oh. Are they here for me? They might be here for me. Oh, they're here for me. They're so here. Why is this? Oh no. Why is this actually kind of fun? Because I don't have to worry about people not paying attention and not locking in, man. Like, everything just makes sense over here. Everybody's locked in. My dungeon group is going my pace, which is demon pace. This is beautiful. This is the best thing that I've ever been a part of, chat. And you guys are witnessing it live right now in person. Oh, goodness gracious, golly gosh, and gadzooks. Like, look at this pull. This is beautiful what's capable with AI. Maybe we go one button on this. Welcome to retail. Like, do people do these over normal dungeons with groups and shit at this point? Or normal dungeons way? Yes. There's no way. So what point can I do like follower dungeons? Can these be heroics? Like, surely Mythic we're getting into actual player stuff, but not over them, but to learn dungeons or for a quick quest run. Yeah, I mean, this seems much better than a pub. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I think I would rather run one of these than rely on a random Pubinski group. It's normal mode equivalent. Okay, and you get like no gear from these as well, right? Because the gear scales based on like what content you're doing. So we'll get like next to no benefit out of doing these if I were to do these regularly. You can get gear from them, but it's rare. Okay, so I probably shouldn't expect to find any gear out of this. Excuse you, sir. Kind of rude if I do say so myself. Would appreciate it if you weren't being an absolute dick. Truly a pleasure. Charmed to be with you. Normal dungeon gear. It's not very rare. Okay, so I'll get a piece at the end of this. So it's blue. Like, what item level will I be expecting out of this? Is there a way to check? Surely there's like a built-in Atlas loot or some shit now, right? Seems like there's built-in pretty much everything else at this point. Adventure guide. What button is that? Dungeon journal. Has loot tables. Jesus Christ. Thought it was rare, but could have just got unlucky with drops. Maybe the AI was just beating you on rolls. Might have just been cooking you. Third from right. Over here?
Resources will keep you alive.
All right. Wait, so all of these are available? Oh, word. 180?
Might survive.
The fuck? Getting 180 from this bitch? Is that what drops just from running with followers? Because that seems kind of strong. Seems kind of very strong. What is all of this shit doing? Random question. Like, am I just getting jebaited by the yellow dots?
You just might survive.
Because I'm assuming these should probably be done. Offerings acquired. Oh shit. I was looking at the objectives over here. You're so right. All right, we're up. That would correlate with the number of yellow circles as well. Chat, this is why I say I'd be lost without you guys. I would have made my way through one way or the other, but it definitely helps having some genius penises like you guys, man. It is truly an honor. Fuck me. I got too much going on right now, chat. A lot of thoughts inside my head. Not all of them make sense. Uh-oh. Big heals coming out. Goodness gracious. At least I can AoE pull like a madman. At least, TM. Or can I? Because I had a lot of coolies up there. I gotta pop self heals. Oy, it's scary. Oh. Noted. I made an oopsie. Slight miscalculation in terms of the quantity at which I was able to pull. Slight miscalculus has been made on this fine day. How do you feel about midnight? I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Also, I'm learning my limits early, which is very good. Should use smart penis. I know. I should have relied on the peen just a little bit more there. That is my own fault. I cooked myself. I done did it. All right, well, good to know it's just not completely one pull yet. Because I'm gonna be real, that was kind of a large pull. Everyone's got to learn at some point, though, boys. God damn it. I just hate that that was how I had to learn mine. You truly do hate to see it out here. I had my layup and everything. I just didn't really prep for that much blasting, to be honest. I wasn't quite ready. Is everything Diablo 3 style now? Meldar's group to farm? I mean, I wouldn't say everything. Like, a lot of stuff does hit hard, but I'm doing, like, main story quest stuff right now. And this is just a follower dungeon, which is just AI following me and dungeoning with me. So it's not even like a group of actual players. This is just the most accessible dungeon, so to say. And I'm just doing one of these because I have to do it for the main story quest. So this isn't really going to be like the difficult shit, so to say. Mythic plus dungeons, when I get into those, I will most definitely not be pulling those, you know, omega large pulls. Like, I will be pulling large pulls in there because we'll have to hit timers and shit. But it'll also be a different style where we're, like, trying to kite those out. I'm not taking a lot of damage on it. Like, I'm bringing the mobs around and trying to maintain range more than anything else. So, the tanking style definitely changes a little bit depending on what content I'm doing, to say the least. But yeah, this is more or less just gonna be super easy. Only does equals 20 plus mobs. No. There are many tanks that like to pull way too many mobs and then make everybody panic. I feel like that's just a natural part of life. Every tank should want to limit test their group all the time, no matter what. And if the group is playing nice and comfy and cozy, then, like, what's the point? Why do all of my followers have twice my HP, by the way? Am I, like, that under-geared for this content? Or do the followers just get insane amounts of bonus stats? If you aren't stressing out your healer, you aren't doing it right. I consider it forcing my healer to lock in more than I consider it stressing my healer. I think that's a very delicate term to throw around. And I feel like healers shouldn't ever be stressed, and if they're stressed, that's more on them as a healer than it is me as a tank, because their job is to heal. If I am not forcing them to heal, then I'm a bad tank because I'm not letting the big dog eat. It's like getting a husky and not letting it run free. Healers should always be stressed. Healers should always work with a sense of urgency, but never a sense of stress. You want your first responders to have a sense of urgency, but you want them to be cool, calm, and collected while being urgent and understanding the levity of the situation. Where go? Excuse me, sir. It's a pleasure to see you all. Oh, I have to put them here. Well, these dungeons are kind of cool. There's already, like, more to do in here than there is anywhere else. Oh. How strong are you? Oh, they just go away. Well, that's miss. I thought I was gonna have to fight those bad boys. I'm gonna heal this expansion. What healer are you thinking about playing? Go back to early access. I missed my non-laggy server. Is it that bad out there? I got disconnected a couple of times, but, like, it hasn't really been that bad for me. Maybe I'm on streamer client, but I wish I had streamer client over here. That would make me so happy. It's already recovered for me. Yeah, mine hasn't been bad. What the hell? Wait. Is this... Oh, is that their new, like, boss UI? You're not on Moonguard? Oh, maybe you should come over to Moonguard then. Moonguard has been pretty fucking dope, brother. I won't lie. I think you might be missing out over here if you're not Moonguarding it up. Really no reason to either. Like, you're just making a bad decision for yourself at that point, brother. I had no other way around it. Like, what are you going to do when we're all at the Goldshire Inn getting hand jobs, and you're like, man, I really wish somebody would beat my dick with a spoon right now? Doesn't matter what server you're on, really? Well, yeah, because we're gonna pull up open world to Goldshire Inn with all of our swag and all of our people that are over here, and we're gonna run that shit. Crixicus, what up, my boy? 8070's pumping? Brother, I'm getting there. I'm getting real close, buddy. Also, I haven't turned in any of my delve quests yet. So I gotta keep blasting the delves, and I'm thinking by the time I'm done with the MSQ, because I've been gathering a whole shitload, that I am probably going to just be able to turn in a few delve quests and get myself up to 90. What are you? Oh my god. All right, I'll take that. Big upgrades, my boys. Big upgrades. Now we blast this way. I just want to get through this shit. Did midnight drop? Yeah, midnight dropped like 40 minutes ago. It dropped at 6 p.m. EST. And immediately when midnight dropped, the entire server just went to absolute shit for a second. But it seems like it's already pretty much recovered out here. At least seems like it. Granted, I'm in a dungeon, and I can't speak for all of the servers. But it's seeming at the very least okay at this point in time. So, I've been requesting. Mythic 0 doesn't come out until tomorrow. Oh, wait, really? So what opened up today? Just like normies getting in? Oh, but you can pretty much get an entire level of the first clear, specifically on delves. Yeah. I've been saving up the quests. I just haven't turned them in yet. Because honestly, like, I'm 87. So I'll finish the main story quest because I got to do that anyways. And then I'll turn in all the delve quests after that. And between just finishing the main story with how much I've gathered and some of the side quests that I did earlier, I should be like right at 89. And then I should be just good to turn to the rest of my delves, hit 90 instantly, and then get into the gearing. So, might be good. Wait, honor gear is out. How good is honor gear? And how much is it for honor gear? Like, what eye level are we talking? Because I would assume that shit's probably going to be a lot better than any of the pee-pee poo-poo that I currently have on me at this point in time, yeah? Because I might need to do some BGs or something after I level then. I'm just trying to figure out what my most efficient route would be to be ready for Mythic 0 ASAP. Because as of right now, it's looking like the leveling pace isn't going to be a problem whatsoever. It looks like everything will be just peachy there. I just got to make sure that I'm, like, geared enough to not get blasted off the face of the earth. Honor gear skills up in PvP. Wait a minute. Okay. Basically wait until you're 89 to turn delve quest. I mean, whenever you're done with the main story quest, but like, if you do it at 88.5, it'll get you pretty much to 90. You can also do them at like 87, and then 89 to 90, you could do your, cooking, like your first time crafting bonuses. And the first time crafting bonuses can take you to 89, from 89 to 90, pretty cheap. So, what's max level now? Max level is 90 right now. So I am almost there. I am so incredibly close. I can fucking feel it. I will be there very soon. Right now, it's slightly more XP. Typically 88 do first crafts on each profession. That'll get you to 89 pretty much. Then turn first stealth clears. Yeah. Whichever order you do that in, that's generally the consensus. Just make sure on your first character that you are finishing. Is another boss or no? Make sure on your first character that you're finishing the main story quest, because you will be like fucking your late game accessibility to content if you don't finish your MSQ. So you definitely need to make sure that you're finishing your MSQ first and foremost, from what I've been told. And then when you're leveling alts, a lot of people right now will just level their alts in delves because there are delves that you can do like super fast clears on, just like clear, reset, clear, reset. And then you get more XP once you've leveled your first character for all of your alts. So it's a lot of leveling tech out there though. Like there's a fucking lot. It's kind of crazy to try to keep up with. There are people that have like fucking 30 leveled alts already at this point just from early access. Because you can level it all once you're set up in like a couple of hours, especially if it has any form of gear. It's wild. Or they nerfed the Delphro. People were talking about it earlier today. Is still working. I don't know if anybody's like confirmed got active in that shit or not, but it was really, 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 really strong. Like we're talking like people were saying 1 million plus XP an hour all day. And very easy, straightforward clearing cadence. Like, extremely easy. Which is wild to think about, but... Uh-oh. Alright, everything's fine here. Everything's just peachy. All of the threat has been established. We get the self-heals in. Once I get into my rotation and I start blasting self-heals, I just feel so tanky. Like, I feel as though I heal more than healers do half the time. But I could also be devaluing how much healing healers are actually fucking putting out. Because I am surely taking a whole metric fuckload of damage at this point, too. No. That's bad. That's a bad random guild invite. That is not how you do it. It's not honorable. Your family would be ashamed of you. God fucking damn. The solicitors go crazy in this game. Like, absolutely no shame. It's like they're door-to-door salesmen just fucking hitting a terrible pitch. You leave that and do a normal dungeon for the quest. Wait, what do you mean? This? Aren't I doing a normal dungeon? Or am I tripping? Or are you saying one with, like, other players? And how much faster would that go? Because, like, I'll be honest, this isn't terrible. We're using single flash lighter Word of Glory. I am basically just popping Word of Glory on myself over and over again. Flash of Light is a cast, and, like, Word of Glory, you just save up Holy Power, and it heals so fucking much comparatively. And you get to spam that shit whenever you need it. So I really have been enjoying Word of Glory. You can also heal like crazy off of Divine Toll. I think it gives shield or some shit like that. This is a huge burst though whenever that's up. And then I just try to mix that in with all of my mitigations. So like Guardian of the Ancient Kings is a 3-minute cooldown, but it's an 8-second 50% damage mitt. So if you get in trouble, you can pop that. And then Word of Glory Stone Skin's another 10% fizz mitt, so I pop those two together. And then Ardent Defender is a 1-minute cooldown, that's a 20% damage reduction. And then if you get close to Fatal, then that also will have a basically like a fend off of the Fatal. So Ardent Defender is really nice as well. Excuse me, sirs. Golly. But yeah, there are a lot of good defensives that I throw into the kit. Healing wise though, I just Word of Glory myself whenever I need that shit. And then I try to not throw it on allies too much because I'm kind of selfish. And also I feel like the clankers should support the clankers. But yeah, no, I haven't used Flash of Light much. I used it when I first started leveling. And I was like, damn, this kind of feels like ass. And then I probably stopped using it. And it's made its way onto like my sidebar at this point. More than anything else, where I wasn't really impressed at all. Good Final Sand, Divine Shield taunts every second in AoE, and you're immune, another 3.5 minute cooldown. Oh, yeah, with the Divine Shield. Yeah, I haven't got that talent yet. I think I get it, like, next level. I don't remember where it is. But I was going over to that talent. My talent tree is probably a little fuckered up at this point, because I'm trying to not just like, oh shit, wait. What the hellington is happening here? That's not good. Boys. Bad things happened here. Very bad things happened here. Very bad things happened here. My goat. You guys must be careful. My entire group just got blasted. And things might not be going my way here, boys. It might not be the #1 scenario. I blame my AI. I blame my AI. You get no more talents in the right tree because the rest of the points go to Apex talent. Oh, right. Down here, right? With the judgment like crazy. Judgment, the chance to get your Vanguard because you next defender shield. Yes. Because judgment's my constant spam as well. Because judgment hits multiple targets, right? Or do I have a talent that makes judgment hit multiple targets? I know my judgment be bouncing a little bit. Is that because of the hammer talent? Dude, there's so much shit to learn. Crusader's Judgment. Judgment has 2 charges, and Grand Crusader now also reduces cooldown. There's so much. Bottom right talent, bottom left on Prot Tree. Down here, Judgment chains to 2 additional targets. Right. That one, thank you, my good man. I shall learn all of it. Dude, there's so much to try to mentally compile all at once. And I'm like, I'm getting the feel for it. I'm getting it. But I'm just not quite there yet. I'm not quite there yet. But a little bit of time and I will be right back on top knowledge-wise where I was. But holy shit, there's so much to fucking learn out here. But yeah, I'll be grabbing Final Stand relatively soon. Now, also important to keep in mind in terms of builds, I have had about 17 people send me about 17 different builds at this point, and all of them are completely different. So I'm not gonna put a lot of stock into the like, hey, you gotta go this build and then just send through a build link until there's more of a reason for me to do any form of that whatsoever. Cause I gotta read shit myself and learn a lot of that. So it's a lot of builds, it's just what feels fluid. Yeah, exactly. So I gotta try to figure out what's going on over there. When you're pushing keys, you'll swap to Sentinel. What's Sentinel? What's the difference over there? Best thing to do now is that you know how to play it. You can move stuff around to your liking. Exactly. Changes wings from 20% crit to a big defensive. Oh, where's that? Sentinel. Right. Here? Call upon the light and gain 15 stacks of Divine Resolve, increasing your max health by 1%, reducing damage taken by 2% per stack. After 5 seconds, you'll begin to lose 1 stack per second, but each 3 holy power spent will delay loss of 1 stack by 1 second. While active, your judgment generates additional holy power damage, and healing is increased by 20%, and Hammer of Wrath may be cast on any target. Okay. So it's just defensive wings. And then normal offensive wings is 20% crit chance. And then it just lasts longer. Won't need tankiness all the time. Never need it so far. You'll be weak damage build until M0s are in a super bad heroic group. Yeah, I do kind of want to prep for M0s and kind of like understand what I'm doing there. Because honestly, I'm probably not too far out from having at least baseline gear to run M0s. It's just going to be a matter of like learning all of the dungeon routes and everything that I need over there. I have so much of a learning process there. But like at this pace, then it shouldn't be that bad. Also, Jefferson, what up, dude? Thank you for the hydrate. Well, at the same time, it's just 20% versus defensive. Oh, I mean, the defensive kind of sounds like it makes sense all the time, then. That one 220 plus, minimum 214-ish, plus your good trinkets. Yeah. And I'm hoping that I'll be able to probably get into that tomorrow. Because I'd be grinding a shitload. Like, I'm going to be here a lot, pretty much all the time. Because, honestly, TBC, there's nothing really that's going to be, like, pulling us over there outside of raids. We'll keep raids going, but, like, outside of that, nothing too crazy to worry about, so. Your tank is Q-Pops? Yeah. So, I'm assuming once I hit 90, I can just run normal dungeons. What item level does normal dungeon drop? Or like a regular dungeon at 90? 214. Okay, so I can literally just spam normal dungeons, get some good trinkets that feel like they're doing some shit, and then I ain't gotta worry about jack shit. Oh wait, I need to do my class colors. Edit mode. Use class colors. Hold on. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, she need 214 to get in heroics, but drop 224. Right. So what do the world bosses do? Display class colors. Alright, we'll do those. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, like, what's the advantage of the world quest gear? What makes that better than just, like, doing dungeons? Enable power bar? Oh, that's a mana bar, right? Display power bars, display power bars. Thank you, my good man. Absolute legend. World quest plus and heroics right away. Auction. World quest gear is 220 and 224. Oh, okay. So world quest is guaranteed gear, 220-ish, sometimes above 220. And we ain't gotta worry about shit. How much is auction house gear? So typically much higher eye level. World quest gear scales with their eye level, so we typically save it for a bit. Okay, so when I hit 90, I'll want to do world quests over other shit. 220 BOE right now, 150k plus gold type shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, fuck that then. Yeah, that shit's not worth it in the slightest. I will be grinding it out the old-fashioned way. Like a goddamn man. I will be doing my dungeons, I'll be doing my grinds, my everything that I enjoy. I think that's probably the play out here for me. Oh god. Why did 3 people in my group just get fucking wombo comboed? I feel like they stood in a bad spot and might have got punished for standing in that bad spot. This is giving the AI fits, boys. They're getting absolutely blasted out here. God damn. And by the AI, I mean apparently also me. Holy shit. At what point can these lads run back? Like, will they respawn after the fight? Because I think I can finish this fight without them. I just gotta keep heals up. And at least I have Meredith. I gotta keep Meredith up too. And Meredith gonna have to get over here with me. Or she's gonna be down bad. Oh, Meredith is dead. R.I.P. Meredith. I don't know if you can blame AI. I don't know, man. The AI is all dead and I'm alive. I finished the pull. But my AI found a way to die. I'm just saying. Do I have to res these fucks? Oh yeah, I have a B-res. On my way. Are you guys on your way? Ay. Bro, I swear to God, sometimes I gotta carry these motherfuckers out here. This is a goddamn shame. The goddamn shame. The clankers, dog, I swear. Just get your 10 fracture from renown, which is the best / highest eye level you can get. Spam kill world bosses. Spam normals to clean up your non-214 gear. Then spam heroics to move to 224 gear. And renown's the reputation shit, right? So I'm gonna have to do a lot of questing from that. Big Gem Trinket from Renown track. 7 of Nether dudes. Dude, I'm so clueless. Champ is the highest tier, right? Per zone you quested in. Okay, so I mean, some of them are gonna be higher than others right now. So I'm 4171. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. But that seems like I have an okay start. And questing is really not that bad in the first place. Highest you can get right now. Okay. Okay. Overall, champ is like a mid-tier, best for right now. And then above champ, you have heroic and mythic. There's champ above heroic and mythic. Or above heroic. This shit. Bro, my brain is gonna be so fried by the end of this. Like, I'm going to get off stream tonight. And I'm just gonna lay there. Champ tiers from normal raid, mythic 2 to 5. Okay, and then mythic 6 or higher gets you into another tier. And M0. And will it show, like, on the gear what tier it is? Or nah. Excuse me, pardon me. Does this summon the dude? I'm assuming this summons dude. Get scale. I'll scale tomorrow, but you can level up gear. And retail is based. Gear is based on an upgrade system. As well as see a piece of gear say 2 out of 6 or 3 out of 6. You can use mats we get later. Upgrade those 6 out of 6 or more eye level and stats. Does the default level at which something dropped impact the like total item level when it's upgraded? So if I get like a 224 that goes to a 6 out of 6, is that going to be worse than a base like 230 that goes 6 out of 6? Yes. Okay, so I basically want to upgrade something until I find something better that's in that higher tier, and then I want to upgrade that thing that's in the higher tier. No? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. So how does this upgrading work? Will everything at 6 out of 6 be the highest thing? Alright, I hate this no yes stuff. I don't like it here anymore. This is no longer fun. You max currency per week. And you spend all of your currency each week, or are you trying to bank it for like future weeks? Because like, you want to be smart about how you spend them early. Okay, because if you get a higher base item level piece of gear, you're going to want to upgrade that over your lower piece. Because a 6 out of 6 on a higher piece is going to be a higher item level than a 6 out of 6 on a lower piece. How much more do I have of this? I don't want to come back to the fire. Can we blast? Can you let me in, my good man? Send a screenshot of the track system. It'll make more sense than explaining. Word. Oh, what the fuck? This makes more sense? Huh? What the? Okay. Veteran, champ, heroic, mythic. So veteran peaks at 250 if it's 6 out of 6 upgraded. Is what I'm gathering. My brain hurts looking at that. Yeah, I feel like I need to smoke another bowl. That is slightly confusing me. Void Dream March. The fuck is all that shit? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. We'll get it. We'll get it. The good news is I'll be able to explain this extremely easily to people very, very, very soon, because that's the entire emphasis of what I try to do, is explain this stuff to people in a very, very, very concise way. Because man, oh man, this shit can be very confusing. Like, incredibly confusing. And I'm just happy to be able to help explain to people as soon as I understand it. But right now, I don't even understand this shit. It's a goddamn... it's like a Rosetta Stone that I don't have the key to right now. Fuck me. It's okay. Soon, I will understand everything that there is to understand about every aspect of this game. I just need like a week or so. And then after that, we're good. We're just one more week, and then we blast. For example, you have a piece of gear that's veteran track. It's at 237 when you get it, but you can upgrade it via these crests. We end up getting it upgrades to 250, then that piece is capped out. Got it. You can upgrade that. Okay, so you get the same slot, but a champ track now, eye level 250. Upgrade that to 263, so on and so forth. Got it. So the track is like the bracket of item level that it occupies. You get a fast once you stop gearing, it's not as confusing. Right. So it's basically just like the quality of the gear on the track. So a veteran is bracketed from 233 to 250 upgraded, and it just goes there. Captain, how many crests you get with a rolling cap? So week 1, 90, week 2, 180. So it's 90 per week. How do I get these crests? We save crests and sparks for now. Don't use them early game. Last expect we did, but this time we save them for a little bit. Okay, word. Any content. any endgame content, so I just gotta get to max level. And I haven't missed out on any of that yet, right? Like I still got plenty of time there. Just do content. Well, that's what I plan to do. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything that I had to worry about. Seems nice and chill though. Okay, word. Should be 200 tomorrow. Do people already have 100? Or will I be able to get 100 today? You do, yes? Oh, because reset's gonna be tomorrow, huh? You get that fast. Oh, okay, so I'll get it today then. I'll be able to get it by the end of the day. Because I'm already 87 and 30% in. And I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to get my last couple of levels easy, especially with delve turn-ins and how much MSQ I still have to do. Something tells me worst case scenario, I can just blast up very, very, very quickly. So I'm not feeling too worried about that. The prog is progging nice and smooth at this point. They're going to outgear those crests very quickly. Like, how quickly are we going to outgear that, though? Can I just go to Age and buy the 220 and then hit up Heroics? I mean, do you want to buy me the 220 here? Because I heard that that shit's like 100,000 gold per. And I'm not very rich. So, like, if you're buying it for me, I'll happily take it. But I do not have clams for that. M0 gear, you don't need the crest we can get right now. Oh. Wait, in Mythic 0, just... like, you want to get into, like, 220 gear. Not worth at all. Right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, fuck that shit. Because I do not have clams. My 2 Dark Moon trinkets for eye level and stats at 220 easy boost. I do have a couple of Dark Moon cards. Or at least did. I hope the game didn't recycle them for me. Oh no, they're over here. I have the 3 and the 8 of blood. So, Dark Moon trinkets are like 6k gold each, super cheap. Oh, wait. That's easy as hell. Are the Dark Moon trinkets good at all? Because I remember the Dark Moon trinkets used to fuck. Like, those used to be dope as shit.
What took you so long, eh?
How long until Dark Moon's down? Levels are joke, it's about getting 214. See you do hardcores. Okay, cool. Okay, for starters. And I'm assuming they're level 90. So I wouldn't be able to throw them on early or anything. Slightly tragic there, but understandable. Alright, Trinket is a decent one that gives versatility, but replaced for Thunder Trinkets. Yeah, I'm noticing Trinkets have some crazy, like, equips now. So I'm interested to see what some of the more sought-after equips are, because these seem like they're going to be really fun. Especially higher-level Trinkets. This week, one of my group is about half the dungeon on Heroic and doing them in less than 10 minutes. And I can just... Yo, Sakura, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And I can just blast Heroics, like, over and over and over again. Like, I'm not getting locked out of those. Good day. PvP gear. Oh, 217. Increases to a minimum of 276 in arenas and battlegrounds. Oh, damn. Damn. Yeah, so that's a pretty nice scaler. How much honor does that cost?
It will be yours as Hashay.
Trinkets fun? Yeah. What are some of the sought after ones? As long as they're a weaker or trinkets like last expansion. Do tell. What do you mean by that? Leon, thank you for the hydrate, my boy. You give me 0.1. I gotta get this boss all situated. Can't get all blasted here. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciate you. And I hope you're having a great day. Are you on the grind, Leon? Because anybody that's not on the retail grind, man, you guys are missing out on some fun-ass grinds. I am not a retail glazer. I honestly was told many times by chat to give retail a shot. And I didn't. And honestly, I didn't give the shit the respect it deserves because I think they're cooking over here. I'm mad at when I work today. Did you expect the servers to be more cooked? Because it was really only that one hiccup, I think. I'm pretty sure all of the other, like, Should I like stack that up or should I bring it away? I feel like I should probably stack that up so there's only one. But that would also make me take more damage. So on a higher difficulty, it would be slightly problematic to be busting that out. For the puzzle trigger for DPS, it made you chase a purple ball to get the buff. There's no fucking shot. They made you run around and chase a fucking ball? That's toxic as shit. Wait, why'd I only get one piece of gear from this? I feel like it's kind of bullshit.
The Amani leader, welcome.
I feel like I got kind of hosed out of that, if I'm being real. Look here. I don't want to look there. I want to look at the upgrades that I didn't fucking get out of that. Because I'm pretty sure I got goddamn hosed. 165s, 152, 159. Ooh. Another 165, you say? Good day, my sir. So I should have double 165s now. That's great. Very happy about that. 102, goddamn. Goddamn. Where's Ziljara? Where the fuck do you go? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm supposed to run out this way. My dumbass. Never mind. Never mind. Everything makes sense now. I don't think I've been playing retail, but I have to admit I've been enjoying it since I started playing. That is how I feel exactly, if I'm being honest. Like, it has been much more pleasant than I expected. I just ordered some Domihos. Oh, dude, Carla and I were talking about Domino's yesterday. Domino's is actually so fucking good. Like, I don't know if it's just a locality thing, but the Domino's in my local area goes so ridiculously hard. And honestly, like, I'm sorry to people that don't have a Domino's in their locality that goes crazy. Because truly, you guys are missing out on something wonderful, man. I fuck with it to the highest degree. And anytime Domino's is available, I'm down for it. But I've heard some goddamn horror stories. Actual horror stories. Send you screenshot your trinkets. Your best trinkets for the raid. Heart of Ancient Hunger and Gaze of Alsnir. Alnsir. Damage and Healing has a chance to grant you on-site for 12 seconds. While active, casting spells and abilities manifest unstable Aln score and it consumes their essence to grant you 43 primary stat. Okay, so that's just like primary stat scaling out the wazoo. What's my primary stat? Stamina? So I just get more health like crazy. And then your attacks have a chance to increase critical strike by 757 and size.
Where have you been?
So why is crit so good for me? Like, what makes crit so strong? For Volunteer of the Vanguard of the Light, lead the charge to gain 80 haste for 15 seconds. All Vanguard of the Light volunteers within 40 yards also gain 20 speed. Oh, so that's like a raid trinket that you all sync up or something? That seems interesting. Third is S tier still. That's eye level 48. What the fuck? Your judge crits cleave everything. Crit's good because when you're playing Lightsmith. So, what's the big difference between Lightsmith and the one that I'm playing? Is Lightsmith just better? Or like, what's the advantage of playing the one that I'm playing versus playing Lightsmith? Because this one's dropping big hammers, right? And it's more built around Divine Toll. And then Lightsmith is built like Judge. Lightsmith is better at the moment.
We will return to our people.
What does Lightsmith like do differently? It seems like it was built more around buffs. Lightsmith is BIS for M+, Templar for raids. But I can switch back and forth pretty easy, right? More defensives and higher damage. Wait, so what's Templar do then? Like more movement? Or what's the deal there? That's all 165. This is haste at least. So I'll grab that. Blessings on blessings. And then, where the fuck did you just go?
We can rally my people
Aye,
and
aye, aye.
end more doom for good.
Bis. Alright, we're up. And plus, once you start the dungeon, you can't swap talents. So this is all about Divine Toll. While Divine Toll and Hammer of Light are unavailable, you consume 60 stacks of Light's Deliverance, empowering yourself to cast Hammer of Light an additional time for free, which Light's Deliverance is up here. So that's around another Hammer of Light. Lightsmith is Holy Armaments. And like I just cast that on an ally or myself. For each Holy Power ability cast your next Consecrate, deals 50-91 damage or healing immediately. Seems kind of good. Casting a Holy Power ability increases the damage and healing of your next Blessed Hammer by 200%. Okay, so both of those seem good. Hammer and Anvil is what makes Lightsmith really good damage. Where's Hammer and Anvil? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Hammer and Anvil. Judgment critical strikes cause a shockwave around the target. So that's like... That's basically like a Judgment Echo Slam. That sounds kind of fun. That sounds like it would be more consistent damage too, no? Especially if I have a good bit of crit. Because this is just built on bringing in Hammer of Light after Divine Toll. And then builder spendering my holy stacks here. After Hammer of Light, you call it on a period. Hammer. So this just seems like it's built more around Divine Toll on the Templar side. Which is why you want crit. Right. Then Tempered Battle is insane for keys. I just get all of this, right? Like literally all of it. Imbue your weapon, increasing your stamina by 3% and causing your holy power abilities to sometimes unleash a burst of healing around the target. That seems good. And then this one, Divine Inspiration. Your spells and abilities have a chance to manifest a holy armament for a nearby ally. That seems good because it's passively holy armaments everybody, right? And the more I spam, the easier it is. It was an armament upon an ally, you also gain its benefits. So do I like not even have to use the holy armament stuff? Consuming the shining light reduces the cooldown of holy armaments by 3%, by 3 seconds. And then here, consecrate blast or damage and healing of blessed hammer. Blessed hammer is my like spinny hammer, right? After casting a holy armament, your next 3 abilities cast a lesser armament of the same kind on a nearby ally. Judgment crit. Divine Toll activates hammer and anvil at 100% effectiveness. That seems quite good. Avenging Wrath summons an additional sacred weapon. In during Avenging Wrath, your sacred weapon casts spells on your target and echoes the effects of your holy power abilities. So that's just a huge cleave. When you're an ally or wielding a holy bulwark or healed above maximum health, transfer 100% of the overhealing to your ally. Oh, that's really good. When you're an ally, drop below 40% health, redistribute your health immediately and every 1 second for 4 seconds. Wait, what the fuck? All right, let's try this real quick. Let's see how this bad boy feels. Because I'm gonna have to change up a couple of things, right? Off of that. So I now have, oh god. I now have Right of Adjudication, which is a buff. Oh, that's just a buff for me. Wait. That's kind of sick. So that's a weapon imbue that I'll have to make sure I have on. We'll move some of this shit. Hammer, Holy Bulwark. That's 2 charges on a 1-minute recharge. What do I not need anymore? Like, what got moved out? Did anything get moved out? Did I lose any abilities switching to this? Or did I just gain abilities? It looks like I just gained. So I get Holy Bulwark, and I get Right. Only difference is your toll doesn't turn into hammer. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, well, options, action bars, action bar 3. And then we gotta get some binds out for this bad boy. Because now we actually got some shit to do. We got a lot of shit to throw on the old Barringtons. So, while wielding Holy Bulwark, gain an absorb shield for 15% of your max health and an additional 2% lasts 20 seconds and becomes sacred weapon after use. So, I just double tap that. And then that's like a double buff that goes out. Because that seems very strong. Seems quite nice. Yes. If you cast on self, it smart selects a DPS using CDs or low health ally. Alright, that seems really good. You force it on someone by casting it on them. I like that. I like that a lot. That actually seems very good. You always gain the benefit. So that's just a cast literally all the time, everywhere type thing. Understood. Let's see. Just put that somewhere cozy then. So that just goes out to the right person no matter what. So the biggest thing now is I'm just going to be playing around my judgments instead of my... Did I do the delve? No, I did not do the delve here. All right, well, I can go try the delve as this and see how it feels. Ooh, shiny. Excuse me, pardon me. Because if I did the delve and this feels really smooth in the delve, then we're going to be up tremendous. Darkman fares up so you get 10% more XP. Yeah, I should probably pop over and hit that, huh? Seems like it would be quite a good idea, to say the absolute least. Feels like it's going to be really consistent, actually. I kind of fuck with this. Because now I'm just Judgment Blasting. And then it turns into Hammer of Wrath. And then everything just bonks.
I actually like this a lot.
I like this a lot. Judge's highest prio and less capping power. Right. Always keep Judge on cooldown. Like Pop Consecrate, get Judge on cooldown. Blast Judgment. And then when power is capped, I can just Shield of Righteousness Weave. And keep that buff up. That's kind of nice. It's actually very, very nice. I like that a lot. Shield or Glory. Right. Right. Just whatever I need based on that. Keep in mind shields off GCD. I know, I love it. I love it. I can just blast that shit. It's very nice. All right, let's see. Sacred Weapon is going to have to be constantly used. I have to get myself cozy with actually having shit to rotate in again. Goddamn. Goddamn, this is a change. I haven't actually had more than 2 abilities to use in a minute. Good fucking gravy. There we go. That's gonna be just peachy. Alright, let's go hit ourselves a delve. And see how smooth this goes solo. Because something tells me it's probably gonna feel... Ooh, shiny. Something tells me it's probably gonna feel just about as smooth as solo can right now. Granted, I didn't really feel like anything was going poorly in the last iteration of this. But... if we're even further up tremendous here, then I'm gonna be happy with that. I'm not used to Divine Toll not being the big pump for me, but we'll get used to it. We'll have to. How can I get Judgment cooldown up faster? Surely there's something I can do. Also, I think I see how this would work more with crit Because I'm just getting a second instance of damage anytime I have crit, right? So I'll just need a lot more crit scaling. Does this change me from like haste versa to haste crit? Spec a wing CDR, so you can line up wings until it feels infinitely better. Can I just respec it? What should I spec out of? Just as a quick side. What's refining fire? Enemy struck by a vendor shield burned with holy fire, suffering 100% damage. Bottom right salve looking icon. The CDR online. Out of that. Yeah, probably nice.
Cat with abs is absolutely
yeah, thank you for the follow, dog. And then for dungeons, I definitely want to make sure I have final stand, right? And I want to spec out of something else to get final stand. We'll worry about that a little bit later, though. Worry about that. I feel like Blessed Hammer doesn't do that much damage. Am I tripping or am I tripping? Like, Blessed Hammer doesn't sound like it does a lot of damage at all. It's like 400 damage. And without it being my main thing, then that's probably not worth, so I can go over there. Sanctuary seems good, but I'll probably be on the move a lot. What else do we have here? That's my magic bop, so that'll be good. Divine Sea grants Seal of Righteous for its duration and an additional 4 seconds. Oh, word? We getting seals out in this bitch? Paladin's fucking nuts. I can't believe there are tanks that are better than this. It kind of scares me to think about, because I feel like I have just about every answer I could possibly want in my kit. All right, I'm getting water before we start this, because I need a hydrator. My brain's gonna melt out of my fucking ears. Be right back, chat. 1 sec. Good day. Make sure you apply weapon buff. Yeah, weapon buff probably fat, huh? Weapon buff probably a big necessity. So the weapon buff, I just have to cast twice, right? And then I get the weapon buff, just like double apply it, and then we're fine. Or is there anything else like fancy that I need to do? Oh shit, I need to grab this real quick. Otherwise the entire run is for nothing. And how long? Oh, wait. This weapon buff. That weapon buff. Understood. All right, we got that bad boy up. We got 60 minutes on that. That's gonna be a fucking habit to get into. If I'm being completely honest. That shit's going to be tough. It's gonna take a little bit out of me to finally understand. But it's okay. I'm very confident in me. Just kidding, I probably shouldn't be. At all. I'm sure I'll figure it out. It can't be the end of the world. Or can it? Am I actually that brain dead? I guess we'll see. Good news is I know how to LOS pull, therefore this run is off to a beautiful start. And I'm kind of liking the Judgment build a lot more, I think, from a consistent measure. I just don't know if it has, like, the burst. I feel like I was doing, like... I feel like I was doing more DPS with the other build. Just off of, like, the big Divine Toll pop. But it may also just be because I'm not critting enough right now. And maybe I'm pulling, like, a bitch, so I'm not getting the most out of it, but... Templar has more burst. Yeah, because Divine Toll is just an absolute fucking nuke, right? And the hammer on Divine Toll hits for, like, 50k. So what's the big advantage to this? Is this just, like, more of a defensive consistent option? Because, like, the damage that Templar was doing was absolutely fucking bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Defensives and consistent damage. Right. And defensives primarily in the form of using my little, like, my sacred buff and then having that additional weapon buff out. Yeah, this definitely sounds, it seems like less damage. Templar's more single target damage though. So does that mean, like, wait, what is this? Occasionally unleash a Banshee will during combat. What, should I loot that? Oh shit. Discovered treasure. Sure, I guess. I don't really know what else I'd be doing. Might as well grab it so it doesn't go to waste. I feel like that... Fuck me. I feel like that'd be selfish of me to let that go to waste. So... Templar's more single target damage. Templar's burstier. And burst is really important. So the only reason I would want Lightsmith is for just raw tankiness? Or is it important for low tier content? Lightsmith is just for keys. Just because it's beefier? Both super close, use is more fun to you. Pushing keys is fun. Keys, you want consistent damage. For what purpose? Just because everything is so tanky? Are keys, like, once you get into super high tier, smaller pulse? Because all I know is Omega AoE and try to not get my shit blasted. That's what the heart desires at this point in time. But I'm trying to prep for, like, the actual, you know, semi-difficult content that I'll have to manage. So, higher keys, more survivability. You want more damage going lower. So I just play like an actual tank in higher keys. Because we're gonna be... depends how good your group is at living in stops. So ideally, if you're doing Gigapulls and Lights, Lightsmith will do a lot more damage.
Let's talk.
But single target or mid-size pulls, Templar is gonna be more? Just because of the burst? And like the availability of hammer coming through, or what's the big thing there? In a perfect world, the group has chain stuns, kites, kicks. You're not taking all the damage, but you will need to survive many 1 or 2 shots. Right. Right. And any form of extra, like, defensives. So, the little bit of stam that comes from this, when I have this up, the Holy Bulwark and the, you know, the Holy Shield and everything that's up with that. That's going to be a little bit of impact that can add up to a largely different outcome. Right. I'm getting that. But god damn it. It's not as satisfying dropping no hammers out here. The hammers were just so great, but getting into dungeons and large pulls, this will probably feel a lot better, and I do noticeably feel tankier. Granted, I'm not exactly Omega pulling this, because there are so many fucking doors in the way. But I do feel very, 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 very tanky comparatively. Like, this is the beefiest I've felt for sure. Here's the thing about Lightsmith. Your mage, for example, is hitting every mob 50 times. Are they going to be getting my, like, light weapon as long as I keep casting that? Right, okay. So I'm basically just a group buffer as a tank. Like, this is much more of a selfless build and better for group. And Templar is more me time. I go grrr myself. Is what it seems like. This seems like a little bit of a buffer. But also very tanky and sustainable in solos. So if I'm soloing, Templar might just be better because it's faster. What would be better in PvP? Yo, Pilus. Thank you for 5 months, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Much love. I hope you've been well.
Cat jam.
Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski. So, like, Templar and PvP. Right. I got landed on by a ret yesterday, and I haven't PvP'd since then. But I got landed on by a ret, and I kicked the shit out of him. So that was fun. It took like 7 minutes to kick the shit out of him, but I kicked the shit out of him. PvP's all about burst. Right. Especially coordinated PvP. That was rude. That was double rude. Literally, fuck you. Fool me 2 times. Shame on me. Fucking Christ. I feel like I just got played by the device. I want the map designer to know they're an asshole for all of those. Genuinely, that's extremely unnecessary of them, man. Holy cannoli. All right. Surely it doesn't happen this time. Surely it doesn't happen this time. All right, I kind of thought it was gonna happen that time. I'm having trust issues because of this shit now, man. They're in my head. They've got me down to a science. They know my fears, my weaknesses. Goddamn. Let's see, can we get a corgi? Did you see a corgi skin in League of Legends? What is compelling you to spend more money? Carla, we don't have any money. I already have a corgi skin. No, we cannot get a corgi. No. We cannot get a corgi. There will be no corgi. There's corgis in WoW. Carla, you can get a corgi in WoW. So, thank you for 3 days. You could get one in WoW. You'd probably really enjoy the WoW one. It wouldn't make you as, like, allergenic either, or allergic. I don't think you're the allergen. Maybe it's allergic to you, though. I don't really know what you're doing over there. But you could definitely get one in WoW. That would be a great experience for everybody involved, me included. We can get a hairless corgi. Like, what if it's just a you thing? And then I just get the dog and then put you in the shelter. And then we could get a corgi, and then you could visit the corgi like 2 days a week or something, and then volunteer at the shelter 5. Might be nice. Might be a good change up. Because then the corgi would also have room to run around because your setup wouldn't be in the bedroom.
Your life is mine.
Maybe someday. Curly, we have no room for dog. You have to work harder and make billions of dollars. But think about it. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Corgi'd probably... a long boy corgi. Or I spend $100 on a long boy mount in WoW, and then you get a corgi in WoW and stop playing League and play WoW. Random food for thought. But I feel like that might just work if we really put our heads together, put our noodles to it. What about a weenie? I got a weenie for you. You know where that Uno reverse? Listen, I'm just trying to build good habits out here. I'm just trying to build good habits. No more TBC? No, still TBC. We just did all our TBC raids for the week, and TBC is very, like, very raid loggy. Where, like, once you've done your raids, once you have your gear, there's not necessarily a ton to do other than wait for the next set of raids, you know? So... we have reached that point in TBC where it is now a raid log state. So it's much less put in 17 hours a day to grind and pump and blast, and much more a matter of you know, show up for raids, get the content done that we got to get done for raiding purposes. And then other than that, everybody just kind of gets to chill. So for me, I have a lot of content that I have put out on a daily, and putting that out in TBC when it's like I can fly around and hit 3 minables every 4 hours, or I can come check out retail. I'm having fun on retail. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of like day-to-day stuff on retail, especially with how much there is to do over here. I haven't even scratched the surface of content. I'm 87.5. I'm doing another delve right now, getting closer to 88, and I'm gonna have a whole lot of quests to turn in as soon as I finish the main story. So I'm having a fucking blast with it. And once I get up to 90, I don't know shit. I'm gonna be the first to admit that. I know absolutely jack shit nothing about the game, and that is going to be something that I have to very much get used to and deal with. And I have a lot to learn very quickly if I want to be competitive at all in terms of pushing keys or anything like that before falling behind the curve. And I'd like to be able to push keys and shit. So a lot to look forward to, a lot to learn, a lot to do. And I'm optimistic that I'll be able to learn all of it, but I gotta put in a lot of work over here. So you'll see a whole lot of Dusty on retail. That's for sure. Which Acer's text would put in 17-hour days. Are you getting cooked by Acer right now? Why? What's going on? What's cooking you with Acer? I've never heard of anybody getting blasted by Acer before. Bramble Barricade. Did I just get an epic shield? Wait. Wait, is this drip? Oh shit. Wait. I went from a 133 to a 187. Oh shit. Oh, we're through me. But it's so small. It's so small. Oh fuck, I got a purple shield, boys. Well, that's satisfying. Oh my goodness gracious. I did not expect that whatsoever. I got a dining room table. Then I got the purple. All right, cool. Well, that's nice. Graphics better? My Quebecois, huh? Yes, I like the graphics a lot. It's a little bit different of a graphic style. It's a lot more cartoony. A lot more cartoony. But also parts of the world are just very beautiful. Collect your reward. Brother, I'd like to leave. I'd like to get the fuck out of here, please. I don't want to be in here. Sir. How can I get the fuck out? Oh. I just had to interact with it. That's entirely on me. It's entirely on me. But the graphics, I really like the graphic style. It's still reminiscent of World of Warcraft, right? But it is a very, very unique graphic style. It's very different than TBC is, especially. The movement system and the actual progression and questing systems, far, 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 far different. Wait. The gathering is very nice now, partly because of the accessibility of the movement system and the fact that they give you character experience while you're out gathering. So I stop and I hit this mineable. I'm gonna get like 1800 XP for hitting that mineable. And then I also get materials and I get mining knowledge, which I can use to upgrade my mining specialization. So going around and gathering is getting character XP, it's getting gold, it's getting like mining specialization improvements. It just accomplishes a whole hell of a lot. And from like quality of life to all of the changes that they brought in, it feels really fucking nice over here, man. Like really, really, really nice. And I have been having way more fun than I thought that I would. Even the simple fact that, like, you know, I'm just running around right now and I actually have a reason to turn and go over and grab this mineable. Whereas in so many other games, it's a capybara. I think it's a capybara. Careful capybara, man. Don't get yourself in trouble there. But that small form of incentivization where it's actually worth it for me to stop and gather something instead of just ignoring everything. If I didn't want to get on the main story quest and just blast that, then I would be stopping to gather everything. But right now, I'm just stopping and gathering the shinies because the shinies are like the higher tiers. They have a chance to get better shit. So I'm running around the world. I'm trying to get to max level still so I don't fall behind like crazy, which I'm not going to. But the pace of play is better. The combat feels better. The combat feels a lot better. It feels like there are more choices in builds as well. So I've been having a blast, man. And again, I'm only scratching the surface of what's available content-wise, and I'm pretty fucking clueless with 99% of the shit over here. But you retail? Retail's good. Retail's good. I know you're gonna hate to hear that. But bro, retail's good. Can't wait to see you in endgame. So much fun. Crex, I'm gonna be fucking hooked. There's literally nothing that's stopping me either. Like, I feel like the day-to-day content is going to shift very heavily towards retail very quickly just because there is actually so much to do and so much to grind over here. And there's also so much content to make out of it. Like, pushing keys and people coming in to see how we're pulling a certain pull in a certain dungeon could generate hundreds of new people into the community just like that because they're curious about how we're progressing. Like, that's something that is not lost on me. The potential for bringing new people in with content that's not necessarily full solved to shit already. And that's a huge thing for me that I really try to capitalize on, is when there is shit that I can teach. I really like being able to teach all of that shit for people as thoroughly as possible. And I think we can do that over here. Plus, once we get into like Mythic raiding and have our Mythic raid groups. Oh God. Oh God. Ooh, I haven't even tried it. I'm gonna be real, that was kind of me. I had played Shadowlands in some earlier, earlier expansions and shit. And like, I sold it short. I sold it very short. And I was very hesitant to even give it a shot because it was retail WoW. And retail WoW for me was always like, I don't know, man. I don't know, Shadowlands was horrible. That was my last big impression of retail, and I was like, it's gotta be similar to that. It's just gotta be.
Even with the lower.
Fortunately, I was wrong. But goddamn, dude, I was scared of some motherfucker. This has been my pleasant surprise, though. Like, I have 0% regret of coming over.
The Shadow Pine come to aid Diamani.
That's why so many people hate it. BFA and Shadowlands was their last time for some. I think it's the same. I can vouch it's far different, dog. This shit's crazy. Like, I'm sitting here watching cutscenes and learning about the lore of this shit. This has genuinely been one of the better, like, 1 to 10 leveling experiences. Like, just, everything considered: combat, movement, pacing, reward scaling. This shit's really good. Really good. And honestly, love how you can't go everywhere in Silver Moon if you're not Horde. Yeah, that shit's racist. It's kind of fucked up. Guards started smacking the shit out of me yesterday because of it was fucking police brutality, bro. That shit's absolutely atrocious. I feel like I should get a pass. No. Not you, sir. Not you, sir. Alright, now I have to go back over to the southeast for this. So those delve quests are the ones that you're going to want to save up, because those give you immense amounts of XP. They're like 80k-ish per turn-in. And I think there are like 8 of these, right? So that'll give about a full level of XP, maybe a smidge more. Okay. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Because when I have my wings popped, because of this, Divine Toll pops Hammer and Anvil. So if I pop wings and I get a crit off of that, then that's going to blast all of those crits out. Alright, so that's the Delver's Call. We're gonna let those fuck off. Ooh. Shiny. I like the shinies. Excuse me. Wait, did it just despawn? No! Ay. Shadowlands up until last patch. That was good. If they just not fucked up on the beginning. Dude, I don't even remember when I played Shadowlands. Like, what part of it. I'm assuming towards the start. But man, that shit was absolutely wiped from my memory, if I'm being completely honest. There was no part of me that recalled even having a Demon Hunter with 8 days played on it. You played Season 1 with me. And that shit sucked, question mark? Because it seems like that shit sucked. I literally had no recollection of it. Yup. Noted. Noted. Bro, honestly, is gathering really that bad of XP? Like, these are 14k per, like, quest completion, and I'm getting 1.8k per gather. I feel like gathering is actually kind of legit XP. Like, it's kind of fast. Am I tripping? Or nah? It's nice. It's really zoomy. 1.8k for every single gatherable over the course of your entire leveling experience is going to be a lot of fucking XP. Okay, I'm seeing the damage with this now. I'm understanding. I need to give it a little bit of time to get cozy, but this actually kind of seems like it fucks. It seems like it's going to be very, like, consistent output, too. I also like the shorter wings. Like, 15 seconds on a 1-minute cooldown is very manageable, very usable, very workable. And it syncs up well with all of my other coolies. I just gotta not be so goddamn awkward with maintaining my timed buffs. That's the biggest thing that I gotta work on right now, I think. Is making sure that I'm getting my my holy bulwark and like holy weapon and shit out. Because if I'm not doing that, that's gonna cost me a little bit of damage, and I need to make sure those buffs are going out on people whenever they're available off coolie. Whoops. Because if I can do that, then we're blasting. Absolutely blasting. Yo, genius. What up, my boy? I am blasting quests today. Have been the whole day, and will continue to be blasting quests. Almost 88. We're so close. Remember about your brother the expansion? He hated Rhett within a month. Did he play Rhett? Wait. Why did he play Rhett? Little AMC Goat Boy. Was he playing Rhett? What Twilight Zone universe is this? I was playing not a pally. AMC was playing a pally. Were we all just on like some ayahuasca-induced fever dream? Cause like that shit's insane. Level 89 on my own. Think I might just level Rogue? What you thinking about Rogue for? Do you want to be a pirate? Or are you trying to do something else? Cause the pirate Rogue kind of drippy. Oh, subs OP. Hate the pirate. Why? Why do you hate the pirate, Crix? You don't need to do that, dog. You can learn to love it. Do you hate the pirate or do you hate yourself for not being as drippy as the pirates? AMC, you played a rat in Shadowlands? Or am I being lied to? Because I feel like I'm being lied to. Like, this seems like propaganda. Rogue with pistol kills immersion. But a pirate is kind of a water rogue if you really think about it. I was just sad in Shadowlands. An AMC Ret is crazy to me. Like, that's actually wild. I don't necessarily remember any of that. Pirates Gangplank is not a rogue. I feel like a gang of plankers would literally just be water rogues. I think it's literally just nautical rogues. I don't wanna be like plankist or anything, but I'm pretty sure pirates are just water rogues. Carla's a pirate expert. Carla has a very weird fascination with pirates. I don't know why. And she also kind of wants to join the military. I would not recommend her for the Navy. I think if she gets in, there are gonna be some bad things that happen out on those waters. Carla rocks. Exclamation Carla, Achilles. Never forget, she has her own command in this chat after all of her hard work to establish herself in the New World community as a staple. All of her hard work. Yes, we love Carla here. Played Prop Pally, Skibby Druid, and DOS Moonkin. Was I tanking? Or was I damaging? Was I DPS on a Demon Hunter? The fuck was I doing? AMC Goat Boy. Was I DPSing? You were DPS until I couldn't stand tanking. See, Dusty DPS is also crazy to me. I fucking hate DPSing. Was I complaining about it? Because that sounds like something I would complain about. Like, I fucking hated that shit. Excuse you. Come with me. No. I must have been drugged up, bro. I don't remember this shit at all. Like, I genuinely feel like you're making up Dusty lore right now. It's like one of those stories where it's like, yes, I saw this person walking beside the road. They were homeless. I gave them a home. Oh, they're stress tanking M+. Oh, well, you weren't drugged up enough then. I feel like if you're stressed while tanking, then you're just not smoking enough while you're tanking. And if you're not smoking enough while you're tanking, then you're gonna have a really hard time understanding that nothing that happens is truly your fault. It's always the healer. If the healer would just heal because they have literal infinite healing at their disposal, wouldn't be a problem. Just genuinely wouldn't. Zero problems whatsoever. Oh. Well, that's still satisfying. I like that combo a whole hell of a lot. I would rock that 10 days out of 10. Divine Toll is just fucking insano style. That ability just makes me extremely happy as a paladin enjoyer. Like, very, very, very thankful it exists on this fine day. Excuse me, sir. You must die. And then I have to scoot. This quest is kind of making me run around a whole hell of a lot. I probably could have gathered in this time and got more XP. Goddamn. Excuse all of you. And you. Please come over with me. I got a horsey over here. They're mad at me, but I didn't hate Torghast. You'd probably like the Delves this time around, AMC. I know. AMC, dad, no time for retail, blah, 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 blah. But what if you just stopped being a pussy for a sec and played a little bit of retail? Like, just the tip. The leveling wouldn't take long. Dadding's no excuse. Yeah, Crix literally has 2 kids. I think. Crix, you have 2 kids? How many kids you got? Crix is more than 1 dad, I think. I'm pretty sure Crix is like 2 dads, at least. AMC's only 1 dad. And honestly, AMC's kid is still young enough to where the kid doesn't really know what's going on that much. So AMC could kind of just like, just kid, wow, we got a guild. Think Horde and Ally can join either. I will be getting a guild up soon, TM, when I'm done leveling. 2 17-year-old and 9-year-old. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so they're like sentient and they can actually bother you for shit. AMC still has a baby, but it's not a baby that's completely incapable of fighting for itself. It's almost 2 now. Well, she's almost 2. Sorry for calling Philly it. That's my bad. It's just a thing about all babies. Anyways, she's almost 2 now. That's like 4 kids? Right, but you also have a wife. So like, I know she works very hard and she's like saving lives all day. But what if you support more mommy-daughter shopping days? Slam money out the wazoo at them. Tell them to go have fun, take care of themselves. And then you play WoW. I feel like it might work. Those be days for PoE. Which PoE? Have they sorted that situation out yet? Or is it still kind of like iffy? One this time around. So what's happening there? Like, is 1 good or is 1... Or, sorry, is 2 good or is 2 cooked? Or are they just like staggering the content deployments so they have people on both? Because I know 1 very good, 2 is getting there. Did they put the team back on 1 that got like originally taken off of 1? Because I know they moved a lot of their teams over to 2 to work on that for a while, right? Thus you can wake up on the beach and level again for the same gear.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise, like now.
I don't know if I want to go back to that. kind of. So what's their like long-term plan? Like, are they trying to develop both of them like side by side? Never played PoE. What are your thoughts on Diablo? Like, how do you feel about other ARPGs? Or is it just like a PoE specific thing that you don't like? Because like, I respect that the world fucking needs haters. Like, I'm not saying don't hate anything. I'm just saying be ready to articulate your position. I played the fuck out of T3. Oh, so you just have terrible taste in ARPGs. Okay, that's understandable. That's like saying, man, I really fancy me a good Michelob Ultra. Boy, oh boy, am I a connoisseur of fine alcohol. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's just a bad choice. PoE's still good. Absolutely clears Diablo. I think PoE 1 and Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction are the LeBron and Jordan debate of ARPGs. And I'm always happy that both of them are absolutely phenomenal enough to even be in the discussion. Like, I saw Bron play when I was in Phoenix, and I was so incredibly happy. And I don't think PoE 1 could have reached PoE 1 status without Diablo 2 Resurrected. Not Diablo 2 Resurrected, Jesus Christ. Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. AMC was talking about D2R. Without Lord of Destruction being such a flawless fucking game, it really did help provide a lot of inspiration in that genre and a lot of framework for something that was going to be extremely successful, which everything kind of contributes to the, you know, the eventual running of something, right? Kind of the D2 walk so PoE could run, but PoE does fuck. PoE is incredibly well done, and I played a lot of PoE myself. I played PoE 2 for a while, so much when it dropped that I almost killed my goddamn channel. And here we are again, almost killing my goddamn channel. It's wild how we've come full circle. I edited the gem socketing skill system on Diablo 2? Like the rune words? Man got a headhunter drop, then quit in 2 hours. No, I didn't quit in 2 hours. I got a headhunter drop, and then I leveled a lightning arrow character. I literally re-leveled a lightning arrow Deadeye, got my headhunter equipped, got into maps, and I was like, why is my Deadeye substantially worse than any other class than my summoner was? Because my summoner was rolling content. My Deadeye was not rolling content. Ready for turn-in. Am I tripping? Oh. And man, Headhunter was ass. And then I quit. Because I feel like finding a Headhunter and then being immediately let down was definitely reason to just call it good. Just pop up elsewhere at a later point in time. Large uppies. Large uppies. I'm almost full. I've actually almost filled up this massive fucking inventory over the course of the day. This is wild. Learn something, don't touch the yellow light beam. You got Cook trying to go all the way up to the void. Like you talking the big one in the sky? Did it kill you? Was it PoE 1 or 2? This was PoE 2. Directly after PoE 2 had launched. So first few days of PoE 2, I was in, what was like, I think I was a T16 on my summoner. Absolutely blasting. Headhunter drops, we get a Clippington. Clip goes crazy. And they got cooked. They buffed Headhunter to 60 seconds to PoE 2. Wait, they ended up buffing it? So it's not complete ass anymore? Because let me tell you, when I first got it, it was dog shit. Like, they had absolutely nerfed it into the fucking ground. Into the ground. What is this? I can sound your drum through the low tempo, aligning its beat with the will of the Loa. Well, that crit strike is kind of nice. I like that a lot. It's way better. Man, that's crazy. I leveled the lightning arrow Deadeye specifically because I had the Headhunter, and it was so fucking underwhelming. I was immediately just sad upon figuring out what, you know, what I had to not look forward to over there, dude. It was an absolute goddamn tragedy, if I do say so myself. But I'm glad there was justice for Headhunter, because I was so sad that I quit. Also, I was sad that my channel was dying. So I think I went to play Deadlock or something. D4 is a disgrace. I feel like they should have stopped making more Diablos at this point. They should branch off into a different IP in the universe and call it something else and put Diablo to rest. Because Diablo is never going to live up to the expectations of Diablo. And I think they should re-examine it as a whole. And maybe just let Diablo die. Because they're not gonna output what people expect from D2. I think D4 still sells like crazy. Well, so does Call of Duty. But does anyone really want to try saying the most recent Call of Duty was an absolute fucking heater? Because, like, do I have to pull him out of this? I feel like I might have to pull him out of that shit. And I haven't been. I think I might have been throwing chat. Never mind. He's just tanky as shit. Is it the Air Tour cinematic? I've been watching so many cinematics. Are you talking the... Oh my god, which Eritor arc? Are you talking the Eritor and his dad part? The reconstructing the shield part? Because that shit goes crazy. Yes. D2 was goated. Oh, Diablo 2 was probably the best ARPG ever created.
The battlefield is
Literally ever created.
Your warriors must have finished off
D2 hardcore is so fun. Oh god, until the 20-year-old servers shit out. And then you wanna never exist again. COD is fuck ass. I mean, COD's largest competition right now is Battlefield. And we see how Battlefield is doing right now, man. Oh, shiny. Like, it's just, there's no competition in that genre anymore. But also that genre is starting to see a large market shrink, which I'm kind of curious where they're all going. The extraction scene is holding up relatively well over there, but even that side is starting to get a little bit slim. But it's time for arena shooters to come back. Mayhaps, but it would have to be a very active arena shooter, because like arena shooters have Overwatch for the fast pace. That's already an established IP. You've got Valorant, which is established. How is the combat helper thingy called? No, you're not one buttoning. Quake and the like were very fast paced. It would just have to be modernized though. I don't know. There's so much like game feel shit that matters in shooters now. But I'm not one buttoning. Word. Okay, good. Wait, are you looking for the cooldown manager, or what are you trying to go to? I want the skills near the character. Oh, that's cooldown manager. Enable cooldown manager, and then it puts it up there. And then you can go in and you can like format it to what your, you know, which abilities you actually want to have in that. I just want a 1v2 using the one button. Tell me it was against people. Not today, Satan. Tell me it was against people that were way lower level than you, right? And you were just bullying low levels?
The Amani leader welcomes you.
Oh, it's just you're surely not. Last expansion, we went to the spider world and killed spiders and shit until we got sent to a world full of purple guys. Now, probably 2 out of 3 of the best end bosses the game's ever seen. And we went to the Goblin Underworld and drove sports cars around. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I was like on ayahuasca at this point.
So long abused is restored.
But I remember none of this.
With the land.
What do you just untrack the Delve quests after they're completed? Because that would make too much sense. That would require me to be intelligent.
All together, young Hashem.
And that's not my emphasis. Hold on, while this runs, I mean, those were with it. Did I not do
It
that?
is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
Returned with buffalo chicken dip and naan bread. Alright, we're tremendous. Hey. I said fucking chose to use the boost on my alt account and start completely fresh. Wait, so you're not trying to get a refund or anything for that? Ayo, DOS! Thank you for the 40 months, my boy. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. DOS, are you coming to retail as well? I know you're a hesitant boy on retail. And you said you were waiting for Skip to give you the okay, but what if I told you this shit's insanely fun? Does that have any weight to it? Because Dawes, I'm having a whole hell of a lot of fun over here, buddy. If my raid mom and dad, Stu and Skippy tell me to, I will. Stu's going to tell you to. Stu is immediately going to tell you to. Mr. Matic.
Howdy.
Howdy to you, Mr. Blotto. How are you on this fine day, my friend? Hope you're having an absolutely gorgeous one. What you getting up to? Thank you for the 11 months, dog.
Always blood, no matter what.
I'm the mom? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Stu, you're definitely the mom. You're like a bitchy soccer mom, too. Like, I'm gonna call you bitchy. But, like, you're the easily aggravatable soccer mom. Doing zombie stuff and watching GunTube. Wait. Zombie stuff and watching GunTube. Explain each of those things to me. Like zombie stuff IRL, or like you're playing an undead or an unholy DK. I'm medicated now. ADHD made me annoyed. I'm shocked that I don't get annoyed more with people. I just don't know what to even roll. All right, Doss, this is where I get to help. If you don't value my fucking opinion anywhere else, what do you want to do? Product Zomboid's a game. Zomboid is good. I cannot argue with that. Zomboid is fun as fuck. But also hear me out, retail WoW. Doss, you're a Fury Warrior. Why Doss the Fury Warrior? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, Doss, you could play a Pirate Rogue and then you could just RP. I feel like Pirate Rogue would go fucking hard. What else could Doss could play? Like, I don't know if he would like Evoker. Doss, you said you were trying to like have few buttons, right? Not many buttons? Do you want many buttons or few buttons? Alana's thing is pure APM. Cause like if he wants few buttons, then why don't we just have him play like Evoker?
I need your help with that.
Like an Og Evoker. Survival Hunter. Og Evoker. I feel like that's the ultimate few button. Like why press many button when few button do trick? Evoker's a good buffer class needed in all content. I do not wish to be a scaly.
I am the blade of the light.
What if I got you Noggenfogger Elixir so you didn't have to look at yourself in the mirror? Would that change it for you? At all? Because I would be happy to provide those for you. Just run around in human form. Yeah, exactly. You can hide your shame. Tend to be a DH, but I know those glaives were not earned. Doss, you can use one of them. I feel like you can't sell yourself short. Og slaps and it's instant invite. What makes it so good? Just the fact that it buffs everybody and gives more main stat, makes the whole group better. Buffs DPS and utility. I like that. So you literally just... You can carry your friends around. What do you mean carry your friends around? Like literally carry your friends around? Sorry, this guy over here is just taking random ass back shots because of me. That is my bad, dog. Yes. Because you can fly, right? Is that good for mythics? Because that sounds like it could be cheesy as fuck for mythics. Ow. I just chomped right down on a bone. And this buffalo chicken dip. And I'm so glad I didn't break a tooth. Holy shit. I just bit so hard on that. Owie. Hold on, I'll be right back. God damn. That bitch just hurt. I just almost asthma golded myself. That shit hurted. Pretty sure you're supposed to use boneless chicken for dips. Well, okay. So, it's a rotisserie chicken. There just wasn't supposed to be a bone that made it in.
That looks like a
You're supposed to like take the chicken off of the bones.
Don't miss this opportunity.
And I think a little baby bone got in. That shit kind of hurted. That was not pleasant, if I do say so myself. Would not recommend. But very good buffalo chicken dip. That is my bad. Ow, dude. Mom would be pissed at me. Thinking retail rogues no longer my vibe. Dawes, you said earlier you want low APM. I'm pretty sure. Are you doing Plus? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing Mythic Plus content. It's extremely grindable. And I like very grindable, repeatable content. Very heavily. I also like the fact that I'm seeing so many shinies over here. Doesn't as in sub? Honestly, you might be selling DOS on the build right now. DOS might be making a new decision based off of that. I just want to bonk swords, so I think warrior could be the move. It turns out the Fury Warrior call was right all along. Is Arms ass right now? And Fury good? I feel like people have said Arms is ass. Pink piggies. He has to be a Night Elf. Night Elf OP now. Because Shadow Meld is a vanish. Fury, okay. Arms, worst spec in the game. What makes Arms so bad? Are you Horde? I'm Alliance. I am a, I'm a dwarf. Just a basic dwarf, but Stoneform OP. Stoneform goes absolutely insano style, if I do say so myself. I could probably switch those bad boys. Just so that's why it's a little bit more of a conservative usage of the big boy buffs. Just keep it a little bit safer. I'm in Blood Elf. I mean, you can cross-faction pretty much everything. Like, you can search up the community in game right now. And just go to communities and search up cats with abs. And then you should be able to public join that. Some people have had trouble actually finding it. And by some, I mean a lot of people have had trouble actually finding it. But, like, that's cross-faction and it's cross-server. Look at all the shinies. Even just stopping. No! Did both of those just disappear? My disappointment is immeasurable. Man, that sucks. That's a goddamn fucking shame. That's worst case scenario. I was just gonna say, look at all those shinies, man. I've been having really good luck with them. I'm getting this one. We dive directly down. I should probably list some stuff on the auction house since I'm going back to Silver Moon, huh? Because I have a whole shitload. I haven't seen the new auction house UI over here either. Can I go into the auction house, or is that in the racist part of Silver Moon? What happened? How can I move from TBC to retail? So TBC is reaching the point that we call raid logging, where everybody basically like has, this is a Delph turn-in, right? Yeah, that's a Delph turn-in. Everybody basically like has the gear that they need. Everybody is on raid content and basically needs nothing other than raid content. So there's not a shitload to do in TBC on a day-to-day right now. Basically the content that's available is either PvP, and the PvP over there, in my opinion, is going to be less fun than it is over here with more abilities and like more actual gameplay. The PvP, especially as a paladin, it's literally like 1 to 2 buttons for most classes. Like, it's not that crazy at all. So the PvP had a lot less appeal for me than I was hoping it would, especially after watching more of it. It just became more and more of a 1 to 2 button fest. Over here looks a lot better, and honestly, like, retail is a completely different game than classic is, especially TBC era. So with retail, you actually have a lot of different forms of content. You have ranked battlegrounds, you have arenas, you've got more, oh shit, I gotta sell. You've got more open world incentivization as well. You've got a completely different gearing system too, where you're rewarded for completing harder content. And like, it's not just a matter of you have to farm this one specific piece from, you know, this one specific boss, and it's once a week or bust. Like, you actually have opportunities, especially early, to scale up your gear in a lot of meaningful ways through a lot of different forms of content. So it's kind of cool. I am going to be investing a lot of time over here simply because I'm already having so much fun with the progression that, like, if I'm having fun with the progression on this level, seems like it's only going to get better. And something small in terms of quality of life like this. Ready? So, sell all junk items, no add-ons. Click on that. Half of my inventory is emptied out immediately. It's so nice. You know about the weekly vault? I know of, but I am not familiar with all of the fineries of it. I know that it basically gives you a tier of loot that's above the hardest content that you've completed for the week. At least I think, but I don't know all of what that actually like has to it. You can transmog legendaries? I know. I gotta get the fake Gucci on. I gotta get my drip right, or I'm absolutely cooked. So now I have to go up to the north here. Where's the auction house up in this bitch? And should I sell my, like, my gatherables? Or, whoops. Or should I just hold for farming? Or for any crafting that I might need?
I was investigating the void to help.
Spent the last 2 days doing Mog stuff and form appearances. Cause you're druids, you have to have different forms, huh? Jesus fucking Christ.
May the light show its wrath.
Sell now. Okay, word. If the channel goes full M+, I'ma come. Well, your support is a reason why I'll be able to stream long enough to make it to M+, or to have to get a job, so.
The holy light.
I greatly appreciate that shit. What raid has the most drip and why is it still T6?
The light destroys the void.
I don't know, man. Paladin Judgment gear goes absolutely insano style. Like, truly, I think it might be peak. What am I? Find Umbrick. Edwin. What you doing, my boy? Okay. Umbrick. I got you. Now I'm supposed to preposition people. God damn it. I did it out of order. Gosh dang it. I fucked up. My speed run is gone. My splits are absolutely terrible here.
See about your work.
Now I gotta go through it again.
Hi, Commander.
It's a goddamn shit. Might as well delete the character now.
If you please.
Alright.
No. Elf has made their
Palantir was mad. Pretty sure it was ass. Like, I'm pretty sure it was actual butt cheeks. Are Shadowlands raids soloable now? It's a good question. I would assume probably not with the gear that we have right now, but probably later on gear, right? Or have they nerfed them that hard?
I can protect you in the city.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Not allow you to approach the Sunwell.
Alright, so now that's taken care of. Do I have to wait for this RP to be done? Something tells me I'm getting another quest after this RP is done.
If you found a pathway to Xalatath, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
Definitely can. Oh wait, fair. My bad, I think meant more than. My dumbass. Yeah, you definitely should be able to. How long does it take to do the previous X-Pack? In terms of raids? Dragonflight might even be close now. Okay. It's 2 behind. So we about to be mog farming is what I'm gathering. For mog runs? Right. I like where this is going. Thank you for the mark, mem. I appreciate you. So is the new auction house UI actually that good? I've been told I'm not gonna need an auctionator or anything. So? What are you at? Let's check this. 37. 43. 109. Oh, so this is literally just auctionator, basically. Should I sell all of the... Oh my god! Wait, what the fuck? 600 a piece? Hello? Am I rich? I feel like I might be rich. What's my thorium? 200. Huh. I feel like I might be kind of well off out here, boys. This shit, I'm gonna have to destroy all that. Should I sell all of this right now? And just dump it? How much are you? I'll keep those. I have like 140k gold on my main account. Is that a lot? Should I sub an order transfer? No. No. You would be better off just buying a WoW token, which is 250k for 15 bucks. So the sub wouldn't be worth it. 140k is literally nothing. I am broke right now. And like, do not value that off of me. You should help. The big spenders are going to immediately buy up resources. All right, let's see. Unit price 39. And honestly, I'll be able to farm up more super easy. So I'm not too worried about that. That'll be another 4,000. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm making so much money if this all sells. The goddamn Hellington. And there should be 3,900. So I'm assuming my rate of gathering goes up like crazy when I'm max level and just blasting around the world, not having to dismount. Oh wow, it's already selling. People are being baited there. I'm gonna go here. That shit's crashing. Might sell really fast. Yeah, I'd say. Oh my god, the copper ore is 53 a piece. 10k for selling this? I mean, fuck it. Might as well just unload it all. God damn. That's insanity. How long does it take to come through? Oh my god. Wait, it's all sold already. What the fuck? Like, it actually sells as fast as I can list it. Huh. That's kind of neat. That's kind of very neat. It's a nice little stimmy. So basically what I need to do is make sure, oh damn, my mining's 92 already, that I'm getting all of my knowledge points in and dumping all of the knowledge points immediately into these. Because if I'm not, then I'm not going to be able to get my mounted mining and my mounted herb. So I'm going to need to get leveled, then I'm going to need to go over and get all the knowledge points that are available in the open world. Excuse me, and then we'll be blasting. So, now I have the last branch of the main story quest to complete. So I start this, and then I think this is gonna bring me here. Uh-oh. Please don't blast me. Please don't blast me. Early on Moonguard, am I gonna catch a charge? Doss, I am on Moonguard. Stu is on Sargeras, but I am actually on Moonguard. Yes. Like, I am legitimately on Moonguard. This is Moonguard. Come over to Moonguard and ERP with the boys. It is the greatest time to do so. All right, hold on. I'm bringing my food out real quick. Momentum. Good day, I've returned. What expect is level of experience now? Oh. Hold on. Every time I blow my nose, my ears kind of go all like Helen Kellery for a second on me. And then they crack. I went okay, I came back, you came back. Did you blow your nose as well? Am I your nose? Are we one?
To learn more of the light bloom.
Oh, my ear just popped. That felt so nice. Just unlock the Dark Iron Dwarf. What's the ratio for a Dark Iron Dwarf versus a regular dwarf? Displace links. Am I supposed to be out here blasting links? Because I would not like to be out here blasting links. I feel like that would be quite rude. Where's the bitch I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, it's the Orby thing. That makes so much sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, okay, well, just have to take care of that real quick. Don't mind me. That's partially my bad. Anyways, Sun form that gives main stat when you clear bleeds and shit. Wait. So it gives main stat instead of the 10% mitigation? Or in addition to? Because I don't know which of those I'd like more. I feel like I like 10% mitigation more. Bitch, where are you? Especially if shit's hitting hard. Oh, she was right here the entire time. You want normal dwarf? Yeah, it seems better. Excuse me, pardon me. Take the portal to Harandar. Where the fuck is the portal to Harandar, bitch? Y'all got the sacred fucking portal somewhere? Excuse me. Excuse me. Where is your portal, chat? Something tells me this is not the portal. Bottom of the tree. Oh yes, you're so right. Why would they put the portal at the bottom like that? It's so accessible. You're on Harandar? This is the last one that I have, yeah. So now... we Thum, I'm just about to hit 88.
Like we've stepped back in time.
Just about. So we about to be blasting. Voidstorm? Oh, it's Voidstorm after this? Wait, I'm gonna be 90 by the time I'm done with Voidstorm then. Like, there's legitimately no way that I'm not.
Such untouched.
Just truck MSQ now. Bro, I have been. Genius. Congrats, my boy. No detours. Like, no gathering? Because I feel like I'm losing money by not gathering. But it'll also probably benefit me more to just pump, huh? Like, I'll probably make more money being 90 and geared and then just running around and doing all that shit. What do we want to finish MSQ ASAP? Alright, fair. I should probably just bump the main story quest. Because I think I'm very ahead on XP, considering I also haven't turned in any of my delve quests. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just Void is longer too. Alright, word. Well, no breaks here, boys. God fucking damn it. So, what's like the length between all of them? Because honestly, none of them are really that long, especially if I'm just blasting the main story itself, but... Good turn in Delve quests, then you get more gold on quests and higher eye level gear in the area. Oh, sorry, my ear just popped again. You have about 2 hours left. Oh, wait, that's not bad at all. Like in just this area or no? God damn it. I have to watch. I need to learn. Total? Oh. Oh, excuse me. God damn.
What remains?
My ears are popping like crazy ever since I've been. What the fuck is that?
The echo of her
Bro, every time I blow my nose, my ears have been popping like fucking popcorn lately. I don't really know if it's like a pressure thing in my sinuses or what, but I'm doing and Void was still 90 plus minutes. That's not that bad though. Little late night grind and then we ball out. So should I even stop for shiny gatherables at this point or nah? Cause like I cut it out to only stopping at shinies. It's 500 steps on rested XP versus 250 from each zone. How good is resting XP compared to just like following the game at this point? Because everything seems to be relatively logically laid out. Maybe some like breadcrumb and side quests, but... You had 90 either way. Yeah, I guess probably with like the overall speed of progression, it's probably a little bit diminished this time. Side quest for Renown mixed in. That's nice. That's nice. That is making sure you're on the most efficient route all the time. Yeah, that definitely seems like it has some pretty high inherent value out there. Let's see. 165s. Nothing else is massive uppies. 145. That's nothing. All right, we're chilling. Everything is perfect. Follow or Wayna to the den. Do I have to... Hold on. Petal Vine ridden. I'm not riding the Petal Vine. I am blasting through this entire main story quest as quick as I possibly can. I dropped it and started the Dragonflight quest line, and I'm 51 in 12 hours played. Yeah, you're blasting. Personally, as long as your XP bar is moving, especially as a first-time player, then you're doing well. That's, in my opinion, the only major thing to worry about, because if your XP's not moving, you're not making any proc. And as a new player, you're gonna have to figure out a lot of shit on the fly. I'm figuring out shit. I don't know half of what the fuck I'm doing or talking about. So I'm just trying to figure out how I can blast even faster. So just keep blasting as fast as you can, and eventually you'll get there. Don't spam faster until 75-ish, but questing fun. So if they just like juice dungeons earlier, what makes it worse for like this level that we're at right now?
Enough of this.
Dairy side quest in the first zone, and someone told me I couldn't do anything until MSQ was done. That is actually the same exact thing that I did, Sue. I started questing in Silver Moon, doing like all the Silver Moon side quests, all the side quests that were in that first area. I was working my way north to south, and then I was doing the MSQ along with it. And I was like, damn, based on what people are saying, I'm probably over leveled as shit.
How many of our secret traditions
When I get in, how should I go about leveling from 1?
Inviting those
From 1?
outsiders here, profaning this sacred place
Dungeons.
with their presence.
They hear the goddess's song.
Exiles of the
They
Dungeons.
fight to save her.
Quests feel easier to turn off rating levels. Yeah. The questing over here has been great. Then Dungeons. Yeah, Dungeons kind of blast. What are you doing? Like what? You're playing a warrior? Are you gonna be tanking or DPSing? Because like if you're tanking on a warrior while you're leveling, you're gonna get insta Q, so that's gonna help a little bit. And I'm sure Dungeons would be easy, but DPS warrior, yeah, your Qs will be a little bit longer, so you'll be questing.
The
But
hand of Anhana is upon you, child. But with it
graphic
comes
rework?
hubris.
Oh yeah, they've updated graphics a lot since TBC.
Your pride
I don't know how to say
enters
brand too
everything
smooth.
built here.
Thus, I know you have a couple ridges of that bad boy. Like, I know you've got, at the very least, bare minimum, a couple.
If it leads you from us.
Did the badger just talk? Did the badger talk?
I am not.
What do you mean? What the goddamn Hellington?
You have forgotten the value of tradition.
What the goddamn Hellington?
Go to the den of echoes
Oh, but I guess?
and remind
I mean,
yourself
it is
of what
fun.
it means to be Harada.
If you level through dungeons, there'll be Dragonfly dungeons. They have actual mechanics unlike TBC dungeons. Yeah, but I'm sure leveling dungeons are fucking easy. I feel like there's not really a realm where they're gonna make the leveling progression, especially through Dungeon Finder leveling prog, the most difficult shit in the world, no? Also, this zone seems small as shit. And there's another delve here. I do fuck with the delves pretty heavy, I will say. The delves go absolutely sicko mode. The shinies. I want to get the shinies, but I shouldn't. But the shinies call out to me. The shinies. I need them. God fucking damn it, man. Why do I have to do this? Stand fire DPS higher? Thus. You're onto something here. You're absolutely onto something. I feel like the old saying of standard mechanics and your healer go panics, it's nothing to stand fire DPS higher. You might actually be reinventing the Bible of everything. And honestly, as a tank,
I understand.
if I'm standing in fire too, then that means I'm tanking the fire for you, and the healer's already going to be looking in that direction. Therefore, I, by standing in the fire, am helping everybody else be able to stand in the fire and pump their DPS. Gonna make those heart palpitations? Listen, thus, you have always been a heartthrob. I've always been extremely proud of you for your interaction, your riz with the healers, as you've always called it. You told me that you had a special talent, and I just thought it was that thing you did with your peen, but I've learned that it's far past that. It's so fun to watch people show TVC content. Well, they can't play it without weak auras. Weak auras. Though, I mean, keep in mind, a lot of people were wiping in post-nerf TVC content too. Just for perspective. I don't know what it is, but people just kind of find a way. Weak auras don't work anymore. Yeah, they basically built everything into the game as just like native game function at this point. So there are still combat assistance like add-ons and shit. Not add-ons, but like systems in game, but like combat add-ons are not working like that. Okay, he fucked up. And Jinzo is also fucking up. I'm gonna just wait here until Freya goes by. Hi, Freya. You guys are going to probably regret that. Maybe not. Maybe he can just keep blasting. I had a feeling that big scary boss lady was going to be big scary boss. You think it was a cooldown manager thing? I can see my holy light or my combo points, not just under my name. You might be able to put those into the cooldown manager. I'm not 100% certain what can and can't go in there, like one-to-one. But I know the cooldown manager is very customizable. I just haven't done any of the customization with mine yet, because I've been too lazy to actually do it and sort it out. So there is a good bit of shit that you can do with it, though. I hope she doesn't come, like, all the way back here. Actually, I can just yeet. And then we ball. Mounts OP. Very, very, very nice to have super fast digi-dashing. Oh, wait, I can't fly. Uh-oh. I'm only a ground mount right now. This is absolutely tragic. We're good, though. And then quick turn it. You can add and remove anything on the CD manager, and you can move it. Yeah, you can throw, like, situationals in there, too, right? It's definitely nice. I've got to fuck with it a good bit more, but the cooldown manager does go kind of hard. I also... How much XP per hour do you think you could get from, like, just gathering? Oh, God. Bro, I'm supposed to play Feral? What the fuck is this? Ay. Like, what am I supposed to do out here, man? This is cooked. I don't know how to play Feral. This is not in my wheelhouse. The Deadly Pounce has a long ass cast. Okay. Yep, that was great, Dusty. That was awesome. I'm super proud of you. You were truly an innovator here. What's this? Heals me for 40% of my max health. Okay. And how hard does this hit? Apparently too hard to even be able to use. Maybe I can hit like a long range pounce on somebody. Maybe get a little crafty with it. Oh yeah. That did 700 damage. That did absolutely next to nothing. That was really bad. Do you have a drum kit? Shit, I got enough foot pedals for one. Probably spamming done from like level 10 plus is nutty fast. Why? Because auto queues? Or like insta queues? Like 450 to 600k an hour for gathering right now. Brother, what the fuck? Is that with... like all of the not dismounting when you gather and shit?
Remember, our longing was
or like what is the extent of that? Because that's a solid amount of XP per hour, dog. That's a very good amount of XP per hour. Correct, with no dismounts. How hard was it to get the no dismounts? Because like the no dismounts goes absolutely hard, but I don't have mine yet. I'm kind of sad about that. I don't even know what I was doing there. I was just kind of bashing stuff. Because no dismounts does Evo POP. Double 165 crit strike case. Takes about 30 to 40 minutes to set up. Oh, you can mine an herb without getting off the horse? Mining journal, herbalism journal. In the middle tree of each, meticulous mining and botany, if you invest all 40 knowledge points into that, you can mine while mounted at midnight deposits. So there are a bunch of the like knowledge things that you can get throughout the world. I believe it's like 24 different points. So you get stats for increasing your knowledge points in there, and then once you get to the 40, you get to do the whole dragon riding shit while you gather. So it's really fast comparatively to having to go up, grab it, mount back up. It's such a huge time save. So it definitely makes sense that that thing fucking thooms when you do get it. Oh, not mine yet. And I haven't taken the time to set it up. But 450 to 600k an hour while gathering is real good. Real good. Am I supposed to go down here and complete this? Gulf of Memory entered. Oh, word. Wasn't perfect for me. They got some cool mounts on retail, but I gotta check. Are you drippy, Doss? What druids want to go with first, you think, then? Probably the bountiful one, but I mean, you do still get other stats from the, like, the middle tree. You still get plus skill per point in the selection while you're mining or herbing, and then through completing this, you're also going to get, like, the restorations here. So if you're doing your flying, like your skyriding, restore 1 vigor when mining any midnight deposit. So if you're going around and you're using all of your speed boosts and you're expending those, then you go and you mine or you gather or whatever, you're gonna get another charge of those back, and then you're gonna be able to blast. So I think that level of just constant sustain is probably going to be huge. Although I haven't fucked with it yet. I don't really know what druids are going to go. That's just my oh. Excuse me? Did I just get abducted? What the fuck just happened to me? I think I just got abducted. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I was just harassed. It's faster to skip gathering and slam MSQ. Also, delve spam is the fastest. Stun is good at pre-mid. Delve spam's really good once you have alts. Like, once you have a main already leveled, though, right? Because you physically have to do the MSQ shit before you can, like... Before you can proc late game, yeah? Because otherwise, you're gonna get cooked. You knew we're down on main. Yeah. So first character, you have to go through all the annoying stuff. And then after the first character, it gets extremely fast. Like, if you're delve spamming, then you're just gonna be grouping up trash mobs, killing them, resetting it, going back in, grouping up trash mobs, killing it, resetting it, over and over and over again, right? Which, I mean, fast, and it's probably going to get you 80 to 90 in, like, hours. But that shit sounds intolerable in terms of the lack of fun factor. Does spinning is a lot faster, just a little bit faster, unless your previous X-Pack geared.
My loyalties are my own.
Okay, word. Oh, I got another blood card from that. That's nice. So, or if you're doing the cheese runs. Yeah, the cheese runs are what I've heard of a lot of people just blasting. And that's like the 1 mil plus XP per hour where it's not even close. But I also think the cheese runs are only doable on like certain days, right? Like certain points in time. Because honestly, the leveling is so fast anyways. I don't really think you need to worry about the cheese runs too heavily, but not everybody's doing it. Yeah, a lot of them can probably just level organically in a few hours, right? Especially with any element of like gearing or bonus XP or anything like that. Someone heard about it, they just apps on it, but they don't actually do it. That's the way of the road. That's the way of the road. The term hyperspawn has also probably been thrown around in that same way, Crixicus. People love to hear that one thing is happening from one person and then immediately everybody's doing it. And it's the worst exploit to ever exist in gaming. And nothing has ever been worse or exploited more than this one thing right now. And we see it in every MMO, brother, all the time, no matter how hard people try to avoid it. Trying to get my PvP world quest. Oh, dude. Oh, you're teasing me. Goodness fucking gracious, I really want to get into some world questing. And some PvPing. PvPing as prod actually felt kind of fun when I did it previously. That shit wasn't the worst. 224 eye level. Wait, are you 224 already? Or it gives you 224 quests? Just this story raid shit was lit. Did you get gear from it? What do you get? It gives you 224? Oh, really? And I can get those as soon as I'm 90? And then I can start blasting those or nah?
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Like 224 because of the PvP gear? You cheater. It's not actual gear. Game 64, gonna smoke and then send it. As you should, Dawson. As you should, I think it's playable. Dude, I was playing mine at legitimately like 6%. I did not give my download the time that it needed the first day that I was coming over to play. I was not being a patient man. And I will say it still held up quite well. I was incredibly proud of it. I was thankful for it on that fine day, if I do say so myself. Excuse me. Silento. I feel like my XP per hour crawls comparatively to what I hear from other people. Even through just like questing and shit. And I don't know if it's like a me thing or what, but I got some nerd gummies I'm gonna try. Like regular candy or like weed candy? Like which way we lean in there? It's a gathering, but you're good. Well, yeah, I'm gonna probably cut out gathering. I feel like I will just be able to make a shitload of money once I'm 90. Like, I feel like getting to 90 is going to be the most optimal route for me. If I'm being honest. Excuse me, pardon me. I cannot be asked to be slowed down right now. Good day, my sir. Because, like, gathering isn't really, like, bad XP. It's probably just less than main story quest XP if I had to guess. Either way, MSQ, whether it's at 90 or now, same shit. Right. So might as well just get it now. So I did not get gear. Yeah, it's tragic. I was cooking, blacksmithing, and fishing and fucking around and still did it in a day.
But still, the Haranir followed this song.
Right, but were you also geared and like knew where you were going? Because I'm gonna be real, I don't know jack shit. I don't know a single goddamn thing about where I'm supposed to be going if I'm being real. No. So I'm just slow. I'm just very slow. That was my remix character and LFR shit. Probably still better than my Boosty Boy stuff. Either way. Did you know where you were going? Because I'm definitely not doing it in a one-day pace. Like right now, my slash played is 14 hours. And I'm at 88 with a lot of delve quests to turn in. I think it might be a little slow. But I also had no money, so I don't regret the gathering. You also made a lot of money. I could probably make more money though, just from asking chat to give me money. We got a lot of rich motherfuckers in chat that would probably sugar daddy up. Pretty much consider fresh and blind. Yeah, blind is definitely a good way to describe it. That's definitely hitting. I on the other hand spent 150k buying mats. Ah, that's true. Also, crafting actually gives you a good amount of XP, right? If you're doing your first time crafting bonuses now. Because people recommend that for like 89 to 90. Okay. So crafting actually isn't like that detrimental at all. Lens already seen us flying. Hey, my flying's much better than I thought it'd be. It might not be like Olympic level flying, but I feel like it's truly not that terrible out here. I feel like we're off to a relatively okay start with it. Now, would I allow myself to handle like a multi-million-dollar amount right now? No, that wouldn't be a good choice at all. But I think I've got this taken care of at the very least. I feel like bare minimum, I'm set there. I do not have my weapon enchanted. I'm gonna have to get used to that again. Every 60 minutes, I'm gonna need a weak aura for that. Kidding, by the way. Pally power would kind of fuck for it though. I will say that publicly. Would love a little Pally power reminder. Does Pally power exist anymore? Probably not, because we ain't gotta buff anybody, huh? It's a goddamn shame. Goddamn shame. We don't even have to work for anything in today's society, chat. Us Pallies, we gotta wait too easy out here. All we do is spam buttons, be invincible, and then yell at our healers when they don't heal us, even if it's goddamn AI. What have we become? Bearers of the light. No fucking longer. No longer. It's truly sad. But I'm gonna always forget that. And then I'm also gonna have to get into the habit of keeping up my holy bulwark and shit. Because that is not in the muscle memory right now to even check on. I'm gonna be completely real. I might be down horrendous there. But good news is, as soon as I figure out that I actually have those abilities, we're gonna be blasting, boys. We're gonna be blasting. Carla, how far back are you? Did you rewind like 30 minutes? I think 2 of the PvP quests give you a 224 cloak. So are there only PvP world quests? Or are they PvE world quests too? And how hard are the PvP world quests? Is it literally just like go out, capture this tower or some bullshit and there are a million towers? PvE and PvP adds GG. Poor. Absolutely cooked. Absolutely blasted. Did Silento go to jail for murder? I feel like Silento went to jail for murder. I don't want to make assumptions or jump to conclusions. Was it murder? I think Silento did something bad. I just don't remember what the hell it was. Yes, it was 30 years in prison for murder. Yeah, because I think he also had a dick pic leak before he killed the dude. I don't know if the dude leaked his dick pic or what happened, but all I remember is like Silento dick pic and then Silento arrested for murder. Not necessarily like vividly remember, but like there was definitely a weird progression to that whole thing, to say the absolute least. I'm pushing play, but game no start. Oh, it's just shy sometimes, Doss. Yeah, you just gotta give it a second, maybe some words of encouragement along the way to help it out. Mine also took a little while the first time, but after that it was super smooth. Okay. I'm ignoring all gathering, and I am only blasting main story quests because I am severely overleveled and I'm going, oh, excuse me. I'm going to be level 90 before I am even in the last area. This is absolutely terrible. It's one hell of a serial killer arc. Oh, dude, there have been a lot of weird serial killers. There have been a lot of people that have blasted motherfuckers with some weird buildup lately.
I have seen nothing to shame us. You have not yet seen the journey to its end.
No audio? It might be on your other monitor too. Mine wanted to play on my capture card instead of on my actual monitor, so it capped itself at 60 FPS.
Without her,
and I played that for a day. It's probably why I leveled slow to start.
After all the trials and journeys,
I should get XP for watching these cutscenes.
Instead, we found
I probably spent like half my time in these cutties.
We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land. We blamed each other.
Like, part of me really wants to watch these,
Was not a tragedy.
but also part of me is like, all right, Dusty, we understand. The world was in turmoil and we saved it, as we always do. Interesting. Yeah, the first launch of the game was a little fucky, Doss. I'm not gonna lie, some things went wrong. Well, what matters now is that it's all okay, it's all sorted out, it all just makes sense. And I'm glad that you're joining us. Are you coming to Moonguard? Because the ERP Knights of the Goldshire Tavern are gonna go fucking crazy. We're gonna make our finest transmog sets. We're gonna try to shake our ass on the mailbox for a little bit of money. And I'm not kidding, I'm actually on Moonguard. Like, we're fully on Moonguard. Oh. Oh, 189 you say? Well, I'll absolutely take one of those. I appreciate you, my good man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Truly a pleasure on this fine day doing business with you. 168, 183. Do I have anything else that's an upgrade? I don't believe I do. What are you? 151, not an upgrade. Alright, we're up! We're absolutely blasting. Wait, I'm recovered. Bitch, where am I supposed to talk to you? I was supposed to talk when I'm recovered. Down here? Hello, yes. I'm feeling wonderful again. Please and thank you. Oh, what are you? 183, 183? I like this. So what eye level am I going to be when I hit 90? Probably like 180? So it won't be the worst to try to get up to like 210-ish. And at 210-ish, 180, 185? Okay. So get 90 tonight. Spend tomorrow gearing. Then you do world quest and you get 224. Yeah. So if I spend tomorrow gearing and working on renown and shit, then I'm gonna have no problem getting into Dungeon content that's actually worthwhile very soon. Very, very, very soon. I should be pumping tomorrow. I just gotta finish this fucking MSQ. Soon. Soon, man. Tatum. Just Voidstorm Renown 7? That's it? Like, that's my largest prio? So just Voidstorm main story quest and then some other ones? I'd also get delves to T8. I can get gear from doing my delves on the way up though, right? 249 trinket. Ooh. Wait, that'll help out a lot, goddamn. So with item level, Is it so important because if you're under a certain item level, mobs hit you harder and you hit them less hard? Like, is it literally just that direct level of scaling that you have to worry about? My account does not have a Moonguard character yet. Moonguard! Thos, it's time. It's time. Our level gives main stat. Okay. And the amount of main stat that you have is just going to be a primary scaler for everything. I'm afraid to stain my father's good name with one, as this was his account. Thus, your father would want you on Moonguard with the boys RPing. I'm gonna be completely real. Your father would want you here. Main stat's way better than secondaries for the most part. Okay. So to scale up main stat as much as possible. You just have to do Void Storm to around 7, or all the zones to highest renown for the champion gear. Somebody said the list of like what renowns I would need at what level, and I don't remember it if I'm being completely honest. I wish I did, but I feel slightly clueless. So what are the different like levels of renown that we're trying to get to? I hope this dude doesn't know my completion. My completion, my cabbages. Brother, I'm just trying to get all these goddamn shinies done the same way as you are. I don't want no fucking trouble. I just want to get all this taken care of. I want to turn it in. I want to hit 90. And I want to call it a goddamn day, okay? Can we do that together, my dog? Golly. Thank you. That's a good start. It's a very good start. I'm at 89 on the task completed. What is this? I have another quest now. One of which I probably... Is this the bitch that I'm supposed to talk to? One more flower and then we're good here. Does the server being full even mean anything at this point? I don't think a server being full has meant anything since like 2004, bro. I think that's just fucking libel and slander and propaganda that's being fed to us. Trying to create some sense of urgency. Like, what really is full at this point, and how many of them are goddamn bots?
This one has not seen
Boss, we can't trust anything out here. Base upgrade? Thank you, I appreciate you. Why everything be shaking? Goddamn, why don't you chill? Where'd that mace just go?
Lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Sport touch mace. There you are. Blessings on blessings. I'm glad that we don't have to level weapon skills and shit anymore either. That's, there's like just so much quality of life and convenience over here that we did not have before. And honestly, it's kind of impressive. Kind of impressive. It's just so fluid. Every upgrade that you get immediately feels like an upgrade, and it's not this like regression backwards, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice. I'm gonna round up a bunch of you lads. And then I've got to kill you because you're a named mob. 8 of these. That should be 8, right? I think it's pretty much 8. Sounds close enough to me. And anything else I'm going to have to go over and probably get during the bitter blooms. Oh, there are 4 named mobs that I have to kill over here as well, so that won't be anything big. So we'll wander around a little bit. Are there any spots where mob grinding is just completely outdoing questing in terms of XP per hour, just like open world mob grind areas? Was there a flat top haircut? Are you on Moonguard? Because ain't nothing flat in Moonguard. Delves? Okay, fair. So just delve over and over and over and over again. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the goddamn Hellington? Brother just dropped like a 17,000 damage meteor on this bitch. I feel like I'm missing out on something here. This shit looked like it did a whole hell of a lot of damage, if I do say so myself. Kind of intrigued by that. It looks cinematic as fuck. So how are fire mages right now? Random question, asking for a friend. Good, bad, unusable? Because that didn't look like the worst thing in human history. It didn't look like it was all bad out there, my boys. I need to make sure Did I keep my fucking weapon thingy up all the time? Wait. Okay, we both got the burn on that. That's piss. I gotta go over here and get the last name mob. I need 2 more of these. Oh wait, no, there are 2 name mobs left. That's fucking tragic. That is okay then. We get the last 2 named mobs, get these last 2 flowers, and then we ball. This 2 renowned 2 for other zones because the champion gear will be replaced by Mythic gear eventually. Wait, so you only need to do renowned to 2 for champion gear from other areas? And then it's 7 for void? Self, welcome back. Thoughts and prayers for your connection. So, are you just getting absolutely blasted by your ISP? Weird question, but why does your comment sound like World of Tanks? You've unlocked today's sponsor. Big shout out to World of Tanks for sponsoring today's stream today. You guys can go over and you can get your moist critical... No. Stop that. 9987. Well, I almost got the Silver Moon Court one taken care of, so that's good. That's at 7. So is that the singularity that needs to be at 7? And I'm assuming I don't have one of the reps unlocked that I need to have unlocked in the first place for that. Because I don't even see that many options on my end. So, repairs are going to my laptop and over at speedy repairs. Oh, God. Oh, no. All right, well. We'll send them where they need to go. And in lieu of flowers, send kind internet thoughts, my boys. I hope every single day that my PC doesn't decide to shit the bed, because if anything physically goes wrong with it, I'm unemployed again. Despite already being unemployed and getting fired once while unemployed. God bless America. America, sir. It's important to remember. Valadash, man. Hope you're having a beautiful fucking day, dog. Alright, 2 183 upgrades. One larger than the other, but both massive. I also kind of look drippy. Achievement backup tower? How many fucking PCs do you have? No, do you mean a backup tower? Y'all just got those laying around like that? In this economy? You realize you can sell your RAM for like $1 million, right? Ianka question again. Fuck is Ianka? Am I supposed to know? At least 8. Is DDR4? Yeah, but isn't DDR4 still expensive? I feel like that's like saying, oh no, it's crack, not cocaine, sorry. Like, it's still expensive, it still costs money. It's not like it's just free. Well, fucking why 8 towers? Are you just lighting them on fire like you're on Jackass?
Greetings. Fight with courage.
I feel like that's just excessive.
This seed, it's coated in...
Speak. Aldust. The elders.
You got 3 Max 3 PCs or Chromebook, Analytics, and PC. Jeez fucking Christ.
We have to try. The elders.
Why?
I will take this seed back to Silvermoon.
Why?
Perhaps
Although I will say,
will have some insight.
Carla and I thought about doing a mini PC for stream. For the traveling, so that way we didn't have to do laptop streams. And have, jank with it. Because let's be honest, the last one had some jank associated with it, to say the very least. We go by the name Kajada. Hey, MC. MC, you miss Kajada. Oh my fucking god. That boy ain't right. DOS, do you have propane in your Sprite? Because I feel like it's Hank Trillin time. Good fucking gravy. DOS, it's a pleasure to have you as a Moon Guardian, brother. We will absolutely wreak havoc. Wreak havoc on the Goldshire Inn. We will show the ERPers everything that they fear. We will show them what they could become if they actually tried. Excuse me. Where's my quest guy? Down more. Makes sense. Not a Moonguard, but I'll join the guild. Well, why don't you just transfer to Moonguard? I feel like the guild is secondary to getting our edict sucked. I feel like we need to make sure that everybody has the proper goal set in this guild. Otherwise, our progression as a whole is going to be hampered. And that's kind of tragic. I want to make sure that everybody's bought in, that everybody's committed, and that this community can truly reach the potential that it deserves. Therefore, there will be ERP checks for everybody that does want to join. You will have to show that you can hang with the best of them. Where the fuck? Oh, there you are, my good man. Hello, how are you? Is this... Dog, isn't even main story shit. The fuck am I doing this right now? Or am I? Wait. I just forgot to actually select the right thing. Right? That makes so much sense. That's my bad. Skipper! Wood! What up, my boys? Counter offer, I don't swap, but what if I blast plus 10s first week? What if I blast plus 10s first week? Skibby tab. Doing a stupid gruel for a chance at DST, then I'm on the retail Andy grind. Aw, shit, Skip. Is it pub gruel? Because, brother, I will pray for you. A pub gruel and mag right now? Is it gruel only or is it gruel mag? Can Horde Alliance be the same guild? No. From what I've gathered, yes. And I know for a fact that communities can be cross-faction because we have Horde and Alliance in the community. So you have communities and you have guilds. I'm pretty sure that guilds can also be cross-faction now. Someone is gonna ninja that shit and then he'll quit forever. Skivvy will crash out just to, oh my god, 88k, what the fuck? Oh wait, no! I turned in one of my, oops. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, I'm 88 anyways. That doesn't really matter that much. I got beta though. I gotta speak to the flight master. I turned in the wrong thing. That doesn't really make a big deal at all, actually. That doesn't make a difference. Omega! What about you? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. When are you gonna play Monsters and Memories? When are you gonna pay me? Listen, man. I'm open to sponsored content. But the sponsored content must fit my rates. It must. How's Dusty Retail going? Phenomenally, brother. I am level 88 right now. I am on my way up to level 90 tonight. I also have many quests to turn in. Oh, shit. Many of which will give me phenomenal XP along the way. Hey, Wood, thank you for the 6 months, dog. I appreciate you. Much love, much love, much love.
Paid.
Oh, no, we gonna need more than that. We gonna need more than that. Believe you me, it's tough times out here, dog. In desperate times, call for desperate sellouts. Discord link's broken. Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll work on that. We need boosts in the custom server, and I refuse to fix it with a normie link. I'll try a new mag, but I'm not pressed. Who's yawning? I just had a yawn try to come to get me. I'm not pressed about doing Gruul mag at any point in time ever. I feel like we got it. Where's the flight guy? Is he up here? Speak to the flight master. There's no way that it's like lower. It would only make sense that it were higher, down below. Like below? Ground floor. Like over here? Oh, he's got like a little window over here. I was stuck on this one for a while. God damn it. Why did they put him here? That makes like next to no fucking sense. Ay. Speak to Koopa. Where are you, Koopa? And then we gotta go up here. Jesus freaking heck. Man, it's goddamn chaotic over here. I feel like I'm zigging and zagging and weaving. And these are all 1800 XP rewards. See, these are the reason why I always end up gathering. Because I'll be pumping the quest, the main story quest, and then it's like, oh wow, 1800 XP, holy shit, what's going on over here? Oh. Are there gonna be people trying to blast over this? Or like, what's the deal with this? Because it seems like there are gonna be people trying to blast over this. Level 87. Are there any Horde? Or is it just Alliance? What happens when this lands? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I also get credit for this? No! It's all bad. It's all bad. You get honor from those. Oh, literally just for being around them? Okay, cool. Well, that went well for me. Show up, get some XP and some honor, and then just fly off. So anytime I see one of those, I should definitely stop and grab it. I thought that was just gonna be like an individual thing, but I guess it's just like all alliance are all horde in the area. Get it? Because that wasn't even that much XP, but how much honor is that? It's like 100. Oh, H is just housing now. It was like 150 honor, which I'm assuming is not gonna be much at all. What must I do here? Kill quests. I do love me some kill quests. Come this way, sir. Please follow me. I will see to it that you're dispatched immediately. I need 6 of the on dust, so I can pull all these lads back. Kind of like a retail. Didn't think you'd play it. Oh, dude, much more than I thought I would. Like, I am more hooked on retail than I think anybody could have predicted that I was going to be when I like first started playing. I said for a while that it would take a lot to get me over on retail, and honestly, most of the a lot that it took was the convincing and me seeing it myself that TBC was not really going to have enough content to occupy me for 10 plus hours a day. And like, retail for me is a good opportunity to put out a shitload of content in a setting where it's not all solved content, right? Where it's not all just 20-year-old, hey, this has all been known for the last 18 years, where there is cutting edge content to worry about. Like, there's a lot of content you can do in retail. Exactly. That's the biggest thing. And like TBC content, I can do everything that there is to do in TBC simply by showing up and raiding 1 to 2 nights a week. Retail is where I will get my day-to-day from, and then TBC will be kind of like the special event, so to say, right? Which, personally, I kind of like, because retail has a lot of varied content as well that's going to keep it interesting for the channel and keep it interesting for me. That's my biggest thing. I just want to make sure that I'm not genuinely bored on a daily basis. And some of the time in TBC, it was getting to a point where I was legitimately bored. Especially like this weekend when I was in Arizona trying to stream. Like, there was not a lot that I could even make for content that was outside of just like raid or doing heroics. And I was immediately like, damn, like I kind of feel it. And so I came home and I was like, maybe it'll feel a little bit different when I get back home and I get back on the setup. And like, it felt great to be back streaming and everything, but TBC still didn't have shit to do. And I was like, maybe my motivation will be higher to PvP, you know, when I'm back home. It wasn't, because when I looked at PvP content, it was literally just a matter of, oh, Dusty, are you gonna seal twist? Like, are you gonna be pressing the 2 buttons instead of the 1 button? And I'm like, man, is that really all I have to look forward to? Is that it? And honestly, kinda seems like it was. Brother, why are there only 3 of these guys out here? Repel the touch of all from the wounded targets. Bro, I don't have any targets to repel the touch from, do I? I don't think I have any targets to actually, like, heal. I think this quest is kind of cooked. There was a PvP? If only. If only. If I were excited to PvP, then I'd probably be a little nervous about it, but like, the PvP is just so boring over there, especially on the classic side. Like, I've had fun in my fights that I've taken over here though, but I can honestly say on classic, man, every time that I was PvPing, I genuinely felt bored. It was not hitting. Bro, where the fuck are all the spawns over here? Like, am I in ayahuasca? All of the spawns have been so fast, and then all of a sudden there are 0 spawns anywhere. Do I need like a layer invite or something? Class is so classic and outdated. Yeah, I mean, unironically, yes. And that can be the appeal for some people, or that can also be, like for me, where you go into it expecting a lot of fun content, and then you just realize at a certain point that that content isn't going to be the level of fun that you expected it to be. Especially if you value content that's not all like pre-solved, pre-parsed out. Classic is just fun to grind until it's not. Yeah. It falls off a cliff very quickly. Where it's like, you're getting into your pre-raid bis, you're getting your leveling done, you're getting all of your badges and stuff. And then as soon as that happens, there's no other reason to do anything outside of raid, so it turns into exclusive raid log content. Brother, what is happening with this quest, by the way? I can't find any other mobs to kill that would actually have the Alm Dust. Alright, we got one here. Maybe this will be the lucky winner. But I still hadn't found any of the other, like, the wounded lads to help either. So, Fred's burnout. The content over here is going to help prevent me from burning out a whole hell of a lot. Like a whole hell of a lot. That shit's going to be a game changer. Because, like, honestly, over on TBC, my only options would have been level an absurd amount of alts to keep doing the same content over and over again, or try to make an ungodly amount of money on my main, and that money would have been used for what? To buy raid consumes. So, like, like, I look forward to so much of the content that's actually over here because there is so much shit that I just genuinely I haven't done before. Where? Okay, back in this corner. That makes sense. Up this way and then around here. Bro, the spawns on this have been ass. Have you tried 14? 14, I played for a very brief stint, and it did not impress me. I don't know, I'm not usually a huge story gamer, and I really like blasting dungeons and PvP and all that stuff, and like 14 is very much antithetical to what I enjoy, where it's like hundreds of hours of story. And I'm not really trying to get caught up in hundreds of hours of story, I'm gonna be real. Like, I love a good loregasm as much as the next person. But like, some of y'all be fiends for it, bro. It's like, that's all y'all chase. And I feel like 14 is for the true, like, the true loregasm fanatic. And that ain't me at this point. First strike mastery, haste versa. Haste versa, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. And now the XP's fucking booming. Where's that? Haste versa, 183. We're up tremendous there. And now I have to put you down here, but hot femme kitties. Yeah, but you got hot scaly dragon supports over here. So like, why you even need the femme kitties? Well, always end up in daily and weekly chores. I mean, depending on what you want to do for your daily and weekly stuff. I think every MMO is going to end up in some way, shape, or form of daily or weekly or monthly tasks, whatever it may be. It's just a matter of the content catalog that MMO has actually presenting you with enough content to not get burnt out along the way. I think that's personally my biggest thing. If I can divide up the daily and weekly stuff in different ways, then that's going to lead to a lot of at least fresher feeling content along the way. That's going to be very, very, very good for somebody like me that plays a whole shitload. Because I don't mind doing the same thing over and over and over again on repeat. But it's got to be damn good. It's not daily or weekly heavy in retail. Yeah, a lot of it's just kind of get all of this done at the pace that you want to, and if you don't get it done, it's not the end of the world, right? Genuinely a lot of kind of like choose your own direction type shit. And you can get to the same-ish area from a lot of different paths. Now, I think that's also important to, like, remember that there will still be more optimal ways from point A to point B. And that's something that you're never really going to avoid in any game ever, but people like Keys, you'll never get bored pushing out. Is that like my Raider ranking? Like my Mythic Plus ranking? Some lengthy grinds, too. Cosmetic grinds, you can hit achievement grinds, there are accessory grinds, there are sweaty grinds, casual grinds, like, everything. I think that is one of the very important parts of retail WoW that it does well. We were talking about like retail versus TBC one day, and somebody asked what it did better than TBC, and one person in chat was like, well, the casual side's way better than TBC, and then someone at the exact same time was like, oh, the sweaty side is so much better than TBC. And we were like, yeah, you know what? You're actually right. Both sides are literally just better than TBC. You have more repeatable sweaty content. You have more accessible casual content. And as a result, literally every type of player is better off because of that content. Like, you just have so much appeal to so many different types of players, which is wild to think about. But that's also part of what makes WoW so good in the long term. You get a 3K IO, you get a cool mount, that means you're decent at the game. What do I need to get a mount that says I'm really good at the game? How high is that? Because that sounds kind of fun. Nothing. Oh, 3K is like hard? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, as long as there's some clout with it, then we're good. Argent Leaf. Well, hello, my good man. No, I will not get caught gathering. It's only shinies on the way. Only shinies on the way, because I will need all the shinies. The shinies are all worth it. And these are 1800 XP per. Like, it is genuinely not like these are bad to get. 1800 XP is a good amount of XP. And I will not tolerate any libel, slander, or anything in between. Excuse me. Pardon me. 3K is all 12s. I don't know what that means, Stuber. What the hell is 12s? Is that like, oh, for the keys? Like, you just have to do a 12 to be 3K? Excuse you. Because that doesn't seem very hard at all. Plus 12 keys. Okay. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Wait a second. Did I just fly all the way up here to turn in a quest I didn't need to turn in? God fucking damn it. I hate it here. At the start, we'll be fine. Yeah. We'll be fine to blast up. I'll need to learn my pathing mostly, but that won't take too long. One eternity later. Anything after about 11, you need to kick perfect, rewipe instant. That's on the DPS. Most people stop at 10s. We're built different, boys. We're built different. We got that shit. Can you just tell me what's going on out here? Okay, never mind. I think I talked to the wrong person. That's entirely my bad. I'm out here just having a fucking casual conversation here. I blast you over here. Good day. Where'd you go? Oh, yeah. Where the fuck is this bitch? Up? Down? Here? Not there. It must be down at the bottom of the waterfall, right? Like, this spawns down here. There it is. All right, everything's beautiful. Everything's perfect. Everything's awesome. Nothing to worry about here. Excuse me, my good man. Why he kind of tanky, though? Probably because I do absolutely fuck all for damage. Like, actually, -0. But that's perfectly okay. Everything dies eventually, and as long as I'm not dying, then that's going to be the biggest thing. We're going to 69s? Listen, if the day ever comes where they break the scaling and I am able to access a 69, I vow to never push past 69s. And I hope every single person in the world takes that same stance where genuinely 69s are the peak of content. Nothing is allowed to ever be past that. Nothing is allowed to be under it. The entire leaderboard gets up to 69s, and there, we just let it ride, Doss. We just let it ride. What was the highest key that was pushed, like, last season? Just for perspective for my dumb self. Motherfucker lasted for over a minute. Goddamn. It's longer than I last. No. Fuck you, stupid guild. 23. How does that affect LeBron's legacy?
Listen and learn. Ask if you must. In the rift's darkest depths, all dust.
I feel like LeBron's involved somehow with this. What was that chest that I just got? Sword? Bro, I got too many fucking upgrades in this bitch. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What did I even get? Undust coated carapace. 189. We're up. 4K Raider IO is like rank 1 range. Back in the cage. Wait a minute. Out of the cell and into the cage. Brother, you fucking know it, Mr. Restrepo. I hope you're having a beautiful day, brother. What are you getting up to on this fine one? True. Listen, at least I'm in a cage that I want to be in at this point. Retail WoW is letting the cage bird sing, but it's letting me sing a beautiful song that I made myself. And I'm so happy to be showing that to all of you, sharing it with you on this fine day. Because truly, many cage birds want to sing their song. And I'm just thankful to have the opportunity. Playing OSRS. Oh no. Oh no. So many people tried to get me back into or not back into OSRS, but like into OSRS from the chat side. Because a lot of people, for whatever reason, just like really enjoy OSRS. I don't know why. Teach their own. And I didn't go. I don't think I'll ever go. I don't think it's something that I can ethically do. OSRS is fun. Like if you don't have WoW to play, that's like saying I really like skateboarding town to town to commute because I don't have a vehicle. Sure, skateboarding's gonna be better than walking, and OSRS is gonna be better than going outside. But like, why, when I have an actual MMO to play like WoW, would I ever want to go back and play OSRS? I've never really understood willingly making yourself go through something worse when something better exists. Lobster was the first word I taught myself. Sounds like you gotta live up in Maine then. Sounds like the opportunity to be selling that shit is abundant to you, Mr. Restrepo. Goddamn. Goddamn. You can tele in OSRS. Tele like teleport. I can basically teleport in in WoW. I can move very fast. It's kind of the same thing. Teleportation's just moving slightly faster. Also in D2R. That's fair. That's very fair. But I'm also not going back to D2R. Mr. Llama would not take very kindly to me. I feel like I'd get bullied out by the D2 Mafia. They locked that shit down. There's no room for newcomers in the D2R scene. Or the D2 scene in general. I just feel like it's a bunch of goddamn old heads. Hey, help me, sir. Fucking struggling out here, fighting for my gosh dang life. And brother out here just fucking ignoring a fellow pumper. It's a goddamn shame. I want Nashville hot chicken. You want Nashville hot chicken until you look at the amount of calories in Nashville hot chicken, and then you no longer want Nashville hot chicken. I feel like before you go out to eat anywhere, or ask to, I'm gonna force you to look up the calories. Cooley got banned from Twitch, so you'd be the most popular D2R streamer from her hometown. What the fuck did Cooley get banned for? Wait, what? How do you get banned from Twitch? F-slur, bruh. Ay. Well, maybe he shouldn't be slurring then. Maybe he shouldn't be dropping that shit. Why did he's a Diablo 2 streamer. What could even lead to a Diablo 2 streamer needing to break out a goddamn F-slur, brother? What the fuck do you mean? That's like the least slur-worthy directory in human history. You're playing a 20-year-old game. The fuck? So, is it perma, like... Cause, he did not want to say maggot layer. Wait. So was he like... I'm confused now. Was he not calling somebody it? As far as I know, he was being edgy and just replaced it. I feel like that's not a good thing to be edgy about on Twitch. Or anywhere. I feel like especially on Twitch though, goddamn. So like, is he perma'd? Because I feel like that would be the craziest way to have to like get a job. I feel like that would be the ultimate like, ah shit. Like you're putting it on your job applications. You used to be a content creator and they're like, oh, well, why'd you stop making content? Then you're like quadrupled down on that shit, dog. Then it's a whole different level of beef. A whole different level of issues. Oh god. Who the fuck just hit me so goddamn hard? What the goddamn Hellington? I just got my shit rocked. Not gonna finish leveling, had to go finish Kara. Did you guys go to Nightbane? Or what were you missing from Kara still? And how close are you done leveling? Because I'm 88 right now, my dog. I'm almost 89 as well. And I have a lot of turn-ins. I could probably get close to 90 just off of my, like, stealth turn-ins, but... We're gonna do Prince and Netherspite. Huh? What group are you in? The fuck do you mean you didn't do Prince and Netherspite? Everyone had to leave. Absolutely tragic. You truly hate to see that shit. Goddamn. You guys got anything good? And no Nightbane? Do you guys not have the Nightbane attune done yet? Any healers for Gruul? Skibby? Nobody's playing that goddamn game. Nobody's playing that shit. I will go take a bong rip to effectively pour one out for you because nobody's gonna heal that goddamn group. You go to Shat and you look around. You go to Stormwind and you look around and you tell me what to see. You tell me what you see. I was 5 days late to the Dusty party. You know why? It's because you tried to surprise me. It's because instead of just saying happy birthday, you tried to get like Chippendales out there and shit. You tried to get too fancy with it and there were too many moving pieces. Instead of us just saying we're having a girl, we basically dropped the bomb off the top of the fucking Empire State Building and it blew up 32 people. 100% went the fastest I ever went. I'll still be over there. It's not like I just don't exist on TBC anymore. Not gonna lie, if you didn't boost, Skibby would have beat you. Well, if I would have boosted earlier, then Skibby would have been way further behind me. Spells and abilities have a chance to awaken the unbound essence, increasing your strength. Its power drawn from half-formed dreams of mist fades with each ability used after 12 seconds. Or it grants you speed when above 60% health. If you're below, it grants you leech. Speed seems kind of good. Speed seems very nice. I think that seems like a solid option. So how close am I to being done this area as well? I would assume I'm already like a good chunk into this, considering I've got a lot of the immediate area already explored. Seems like I'm at least halfway to 3/4 done with this area, and then it's into Void. Who's it? As the last area. Something tells me that's going to be spooky, scary Void area. And then I'll be 90. I'll be ready to start working on my world quest and we'll be glassing. So with these world quests, am I just going to see these pop up as like events throughout the world, or what's going to be the big process there? Because I'm gonna need to know where to go for all of these world quests if that's the case. Like if I need to chase them down. You'll not be able to do world quests. Not until 90. Until you finish campaign. Okay. Got it. Goddamn stupid campaign. I keep trying to tell you. Well, listen. I'm going to do the main story quest. I'm not avoiding it. I'm just trying to figure out my next steps after. I'm here for Dusty ERP content. That might be the most money that I ever end up making on this website. That genuinely might bring in the fucking clams. Goddamn. Goddamn. All right, replacing a 152 Trinky Dinky. That's huge. I'm 180 now. I'm actually kind of up. Want to feel the world class when you hit 90 for quick 200 gear? Right. That doubles since you get 249 trinket for void.
I shall thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than
Right.
I can say.
Right. So when I get to void, I'll want to start doing some side quests and shit as well for the renown, right? You're trying to min-max the shit out of your character, then you should do all the quests for the rep. Well, I'm gonna end up doing all the quests anyways, but doing the MSQ first opens up a lot more. As far as I've been told. Oh, I just cracked my back like crazy. Hold on, I gotta fill up my water because I'm almost out. And I'll be right back. Hey, yo, Black Blood. My dog. I think it's 12 months. I appreciate you. Much love, much love, much love. All right, boys. I'll be right back. Water break.
Clarity. I was called to serve in other ways. You find your faith by listening. I must practice mine by remembering. I know she sings, even if I cannot hear her. I was called to the path of the Shoka, but not like you are called to yours. I hope you can understand that.
I do, now. I am sorry it took me so long.
Few understand the strength of our faith. They fear it because it differs from their own. But we serve her all the same.
I will see you again.
That is unwise. This place brings you much pain.
As does losing my friend. Goddess guide you, Shuka Amarak.
Oh shit, I didn't get my water.
I went out to get water and smoked a bowl. And then I filled up my water and I smoked a bowl. And then I forgot to grab the water. The bowl one's got. Shut up. Don't bother me, Stormy. The fuck is this? I'm out here getting goddamn harassed. I'm just trying to exist. I'm just trying to blast the rest of my questing so I can get into some fun goddamn content. Black Blood, what are you up to today, my boy? Thank you for the 1 year. We got a lot of 1 year subbies coming out, man. The ash is calm. The ash is calm. What truly could have been so great, man, if corporate millionaire greed didn't destroy it for all of us. Truly a fucking shame. And I hope someday it's looked back on as something that could have been really goddamn good in the MMO scene and never got a chance to be quite as good as it deserved to be. It makes me very reminiscent, man. But I will say, I'm having a whole hell of a lot of fun on retail. I don't necessarily think that anything is going to be able to replicate the full community-driven emphasis of Ashes as it was. But at least this is a fun questing experience, and it's not the worst this time around. Because bad questing experiences would kill me. That's part of why TBC was so tough, man. Leveling in TBC just is not there. So it's better than TBC. I would say for most players, Retail is going to play a lot better than TBC, personally, yes. I think the questing and the progression is much better. The combat itself is way better. Like, it's more modern. I think players would be more likely to enjoy retail than TBC right now. TBC is much more built on, like, the nostalgia side of it. Of, like, hey, you know the TBC content's really good. You've seen this TBC content before. And retail's built around, like, this content is going to be good. So, wait. Do I just open this 3 times? There's no loot. Okay, you fucking rats. That's extremely rude. I'm assuming I have to go over here for it. Are the champ pieces out today or just the trinket? I've only heard people talking about the trinket. I haven't heard anybody talk about getting champ like anything else yet. But I'm also clueless as shit. And I talk to very few people nowadays comparatively. So I've only been able to get the singularity trinket. The other 3 don't have quests yet. Wait, so is that only one of the trinkets? How many pieces are you supposed to be able to get that are like champ pieces? I feel like I have so much to learn, man. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I was just getting into the habit of learning everything TBC that I needed to learn again.
So,
yeah.
leads you here.
4 champ track pieces that should be available. I think they'll come with a reset.
Wild guide.
Okay, like when they bring in M0s.
I shall watch for you. Distribute the unders to
That
the
makes
warrior's
sense.
head. It will empower
That
you
makes
straight back
sense.
against
So,
the light.
is the trinket just available early right now? Is that why people are able to get that? People saying don't bother about the champ and only get the trinket because the champ gear gets replaced quick with Mythic. I think the champ trinket at 249 is just a really good early item level bump because you need to have a certain item level to like get into Mythics in the first place. So I think with the 249, you're gonna get really good value out of that trinket wise. Mythic Plus is out until the 17th. Right, Mythic Plus still isn't in right now. We're still waiting because Mythic 0 is the only thing that's in, and I think, is that even in right now or is that in on reset? I think Mythic 0 is in on reset.
Make it swift.
Mythic Plus is out until the 17th, so chase champion track. Word. Resets tomorrow? Yeah, so Mythic 0 is tomorrow. And then Mythic Plus is 2 weeks after that. So that's going to be the 17th, since tomorrow's the 13th. So there's still going to be a lot of time to prep for Mythic Plus. And honestly, like, you're probably going to get some pretty good use out of that. M0 is all we have to do starting tomorrow. I'm ready. I'm ready. Well, not all we have to do. I got a lot of shit to do. Maybe all you have to do since you know what you're doing.
What is it?
But I got an ungodly amount of shit to do. New race is like even thicker night elves. Wait, is it?
Too easy.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Level up all your renown rep? Yeah. Level up your renown is what I've been told to do. Level up renown, get like world quest stuff, try to get to 224 if you can. But I've been told that renown is very important, and also once you level your renown once, it carries through to your alts, so you don't have to worry about leveling it again at that point. Oh god. I don't know where those gloves went. No, I just saw them. That's a goddamn shame. 183, all right, we're up tremendous. I'm at 181 right now. Oh, I don't think I actually had to do this. Or do I? Wait, I do. I just blast all this? Because I could probably just pull this down myself for some XP. I didn't realize this was what we were doing here. That is my bad. Okay. Exit. Thank you. And then I'd probably just swoop down on the rest, and that might be quicker. Do you get max renown from just doing all the side quests in your zone? How high is max renown? Is that the 9887? Oh, wait. I didn't destroy any of these shields. My bad. I'm fucking this up. I'm very simply put just stupid. And I am the problem. 20. There aren't gonna be enough quests to get us up there, right? Especially with the current pacing of it. At least it doesn't seem that way. Oh yeah, it is a taunt, huh? Final Stand's kind of crazy. Like, just taunting that many as soon as I bubble in dungeons is essentially a cheat code. It's 8 seconds of just like hit me for free. I don't even need a reset because we can just blast shit. That's going to be so wild for AoE pulls. Alright. I need to go up and I need to refly because I done fucked up. Uh-oh. Where was this quest? Abandoned? And then I gotta pick it back up. Alright, there it is. Easy peasy. Goddamn. Alright, chat. Don't try to be smarter than the quest givers. You're not smarter than the quest givers. You just follow what they tell you to do. And don't overdo it. Because I tried to just cook a little bit. And I cost myself too much time. That was like 3 whole minutes of exploration, chat. I'm never going to recover from that financially. And all I needed to do was drop some bombs on this. Truly a goddamn shame. Truly a goddamn shame. You don't get a max. I just got Lore Master for Midnight. Done every quest and I'm level 9 for all of them. Wait, you got your Lore Master for Midnight already? How many quests is that though? Because I feel like that's not that crazy compared to like OG Lore Masters, right? Congrats, by the way, not to like devalue. That's still nuts. But like, how many quests is it to actually get Lore Master? That's still wild to not be able to miss anything though. That's crazy. OG Lore Master was a grind. DOS had OG Lore Master, right? I think. Was that when you got yours? Or am I tripping? Okay, what do I have to do here? Light bulb sprayer destroyed. What? Light bloom curbed. Okay, this is light bloom spreader. So I destroyed these big boys. And then we kill all of these lives. Like 6,000 quests I had in Wrath. God damn. I just got my 2,000 quests completed for this account. That's good progress. Those have not all been in the past 2 days. That would be an absurd amount. How much questing did I do on my other characters? Which was all classic, all TBC, all Wrath. Oh god. That's fucking gross. Like, well, how long did you invest in that? You were probably picking away at that for like months, right? To do every single quest, especially with the old movement. I guess it'd probably be more manageable now with super fast movement, but holy shit. OG Lore Master seems disgusting. I did all of TBC when we played TBC. Were you okay? Like, I almost feel like, oh. Purdy. It's purdy. It's very purdy. I want one. Boys. We're transmog farming. We're transmog farming. I've found my inspiration. The quest for Golden TBC was good. Yeah, that's fair. You probably got relatively rich off that, but was it better than Gathering? Or were you just not mentally stable? Like, then you were able to one-shot the mobs and make it go faster? Oh, because the entire world didn't, like, just dynamically scale like it does now? That's valid. Is there any way to, like, turn off the world scaling? Or nah? Where is this fucking gatherable? Alright, the gatherables are my downfall. I'm not going for it, dog. I'm not chasing the gatherables. It's just, it's not worth. I'm spending too much motherfucking time on it. And I'm not about that life. I'm about this questing prog life. And questing prog life exclusively. Excuse me. Didn't have a gather. Should I have asked how you were doing more frequently? Like, how are you doing, Doss? Are you okay? Just overall? Like, what? Would you say today is a good day for you? Like, you've recently been happy? ElfQuest XP doesn't scale. It was 75k at 84 and 75k at 88. I think the thing with Delve that I've heard with the turn-in that's really worth is more so the fact that you're going to like lose power, so to say, as you level because mobs and content will become harder. So it's just a nice chunk of XP in what would be the hardest batch of like your leveling prog. At least that's the way it was primarily explained to me. There could always be some more shit that I don't quite understand about it, but my understanding was always just that like do delves at lower level because delves are easier than, and then you turn in and you get the same reward. Someone's saying it's scaled, but it doesn't. Checks out. Checks out very much. So you're still getting the exact same amount of that 75k. I have some stacked up as well. I'll see it when I hand mine in, but I'm almost wondering if I should go around and I should turn in my delve quests to get up to 90, because I'm just about 90 right now. So that way I would have a chance to maybe get, I don't know if that would get me like higher drops or anything while I'm out questing or what it would do, but yo, Miro, what up, dude? How are you? Is it good in my waiting room? Man, I don't know if I'm gonna be the one that you trust to pick him, dog. After my track record with New World and Ashes, I don't know why anyone would trust little Dusty anymore, man. 87k because of war mode on? Oh, fact those, yes, I have my war mode on as well. The war mode is huge, and I, again, don't have my weapon enchanted, nor am I actually using my weapon buffs. I am truly, physically, and undeniably the singular worst. You really hate to see it. You know what, maybe I do go off cooldown manager. I'll just have to throw some different things in. And I'll have to augment it a little bit, though. Hit 90 and put that sweet crafter gear on. You give me 2 pieces. 2 pieces, Stu. You hype me up for 2. But yes, that would also be a large upgrade. Because I got a weapon and a shield waiting for me. I'll make you more? Yeah, you better. No, I'm kidding. I love you. I appreciate you, stupid. Yes, I got a weapon and a shield waiting for me at 90. So that would be a nice little bump up in terms of my power scaling. I was about to track record equally as cursed. Well then, brother, let me tell you, I'm having a whole hell of a lot of fun on retail WoW. I know it sounds kind of crazy to say, but I think they actually got something really good going this expansion. Like, the questing progression has been really fun. I haven't even gotten into like alt leveling through the delves and everything that's actually like your most efficient, so to say, XP per hour. I'm just blasting along the way and having fun, dude. Well, his combat system is actually just bad. I agree in a lot of instances. I will say though, retail combat feels a lot better than I thought it was going to, and I also enjoy WoW's combat as a whole. Obviously, it's far less enjoyable for me than like New Worlds was and all the action combats, but retail does honestly hit a little bit harder than TBC does. TBC is, it's a 20-year-old combat system. And you feel that shit, dog. You most definitely feel every single one of those 20 years. So I agree there, but this has been a good experience for me overall. It's definitely not gonna be for everybody, but maybe someday something comes along that like hits me the same way that has the potential that Ashes had, but like I wasn't the, you know, alpha MMO guy before Ashes. And I don't really plan to be the alpha MMO guy. I know I could probably pay rent a lot easier popping around a controversial MMO to controversial MMO and giving my thoughts on it. But honestly, like, I'm having a lot of fun in WoW. And that might be bad for the channel in the short term, but I'm hoping it's good for the channel in the long term. Because I really am enjoying my time over here, man. I never really intended to be the one that was testing all of those in progress MMOs. I really had fun with Ashes, and I got into it because I really liked the systems over there and everything that the game like sought to deliver. And it's unfortunate as fuck that it didn't work out, because honestly, like, I had it on pretty much autopilot over there, bro. I didn't even have to put in much effort to draw in viewers at that point. I've lost like half my viewership, and I'm working harder than I ever have to put out good content, trying to learn something brand new. So, like, Ashes genuinely was like a huge blessing for me, and that shit, you know, it is what it is with how it worked out and its next steps there. But as of right now, I'm also not trying to like bounce, you know, shady MMO to shady MMO and just try to build up on the controversial hype that surrounds those. I really want to try to build up the community in a place that I'm actually going to enjoy my, you know, enjoy my stay. And WoW provides a lot of opportunity for content, provides ample opportunity for growth. You just gotta hit it at the right place at the right time and be there when the getting's good, right? So if you're invested, makes me sad you lost it. Yeah, I mean, I'm also obviously a bit sad that the whole opportunity around Ashes that was so good for the channel is just inherently absolved now. Like, it's just gone. Also, 89, ding, we're up tremendous. But, you know, it is what it is. It's something where, as a content creator, when you find your perfect fit, so to say, or that really, really, really good fit along the way even, it's something where it just kind of hits, and you know that you found something content-wise that's a good place for you. And then we had a great community going over there as well. Like, we had a lot to look forward to. And then just blammy, absolutely blasted. But what can we do? I was just running around this, not realizing that this big ass thing was what I was trying to destroy this entire time. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm gonna sell these potions for 1946 gold, stack of 59. Wait, what potions? The fuck do you mean? Then I reduced the button blow on a majority of classes. Was that a rumor? Yeah, I mean, I'm playing a prop paladin, and I can honestly say, like, I have a good amount of buttons, but a lot of them are situationals, and they're all like useful. And I won't even say a lot of them are like those bad situationals. Like, I don't have seals as a paladin anymore. I'm not worried about mixing those in. Everything is kind of a little more fluid, at least on the prop paladin side. I'm casting more things, but all of those things have a place. I have one heal that I primarily use on myself. I have a few defensives, and tanking's pretty active as well. Certain classes like Hunter have as few as like 4 buttons on a Beast Mastery Hunter. It is very, 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 very slimmed down on the Hunter side. And there's still some classes that are going to have, you know, more abilities than others, but it has definitely taken away a lot of the bloat and a lot of the excessive, not necessary binds, especially on like the paladin side, is what I've primarily noticed. It does feel nice in that manner. Hunter and TBC is even more brain dead. I've heard it might be close. I heard TBC Hunter and BM Hunter over here right now might be equally on par with each other. We'll call it. I think on par would be the nicest way to say it. But yes. I've heard some good stuff. Silvermoon HP pods I've been making. What do you need for Silvermoon health pods? Because if it's just herbs, then we can probably hit a Lakinski together. Because I can get herbs like absolute mad as soon as I'm done leveling. What do I need in here? Oh, god damn it, I need the heirloom. Excuse me. Pardon me. In here. And then I grab this. And then I need one more spreader. Now, Dragonflight. What level are you, Doss? Because you're probably going to start flying as soon as you blast dungeons. Especially if you're prot. But microbiologists, CBC hunters are living proof that we're going the wrong way. Yeah, but the French rotation, AMC. If you're not Frenching, then you're only going to parse a 42 instead of a 44. So you need to French, or you're not gonna parse. No, I'm done. Are you giving in and running prop for the dungeons? Because I feel like you should give in and run prop for the dungeons. I feel like it might be your best option. 189 on the booties. Truly blessed on this fine day. This is not a main story quest. Return to the den and council addressed. Okay, something tells me I'm nearing the end of this one. Did I already do Gulf of Memory? I don't think I did Gulf of Memory here. So I think I have 2 delves over here to do as well. You sense a nearby skywriting glyph. Chat. Chat, what is this? You sense a nearby skywriting glyph. What the fuck is that? Is that like an ability? Or what? What in the Hellington? Click them all in all the zones and you get them out. Alright, I'm assuming I can just Google where those are later. That sounds like it's something for another time. Correct. Word. Good to know. Main story quest pumping. We got more questing to do. Still clipping and retail, so TBC is actually more difficult. You know, that might be the most valid thing you've said. TBC unironically may be more difficult because of clipping. Alright, can we just skip this? Nope. Alright, we're watching a movie here. It was legit right there. Right where? I'll peek you open the quest log right at it.
Still stand.
How?
Propaganda.
The Almdust.
Libel and slander.
We need more. The surface.
I'm not gonna believe that shit.
We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Am I going to be the defender of the home?
Our calling is to protect the roots.
Something tells me I'm gonna get fallen told.
It was about my calling. This time it is about my friends.
Also, how much of my leveling has been spent in cutscenes?
With or without your aid.
I feel like I got like 5% in cutscenes, which I'm not opposed. There's some fire-ass cutscenes, but skipping them would probably be beneficial. First mastery, crit strike haste. Crit strike haste upgrade. Oh, no upgrade. That's absolutely tragic. Return to the forest. Word. Thank you. I appreciate you. And we're well on our way to 90, boys. Oh, excuse you. Excuse you. If I do these 2 delves and then turn in the delve quest that I have, that's gonna be 6 delves done. And then 6 quests to turn in, because I haven't done the last 2 areas delves. Because I haven't been there yet. The void delves. Because there will be 2 delves in the void area too, right? And that's how I get all 8 of my delve turn-ins. What do I have to do out here? Sir. Portal gateway destroyed. Alright, easy. Happy to help. Plus 2 kills. Blessings on blessings. Gotta destroy more portals. And then throw in one singular ability over here. Help out those kills. Get myself some credit over there. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Happy to be here working with you guys. Well, DOS. DOS, are you okay, buddy? God damn. Are you trying out the vert keyboard? That's how I type sometimes when I fuck it up. Jesus. Anyways. Maybe prompt for leveling and then fury when you're done leveling. So that way you can just blast dungeons. Or at least like prompt early leveling and then fury later leveling. But I was in the wrong spot, not looking at what I type. What were you doing with your other hand? But I feel like leveling as prod is probably going to be the smoothest experience for you. Because Dungeon Finder is going to be your absolute god tier carry. I feel like that's all you have to remember. You queuing for dungeons, insta queues, not having to worry about jack shit. I don't think that's a bad thing at all. And a lot of people overlook that value in tanking. Plus all your gear's just going to translate and it's going to reroll with you. So even if you switch over, you don't really have to worry. All right, let's find an AoE pull a little bit. Leon, thank you for the hydrate, my boy. I appreciate you. How is your grind going, Mr. Leon? I have some heirlooms for now. Yo, heirlooms early probably fuck. I've heard that they're not really worth it later on because of like just the natural scaling and everything. But heirlooms early probably slap hard. I had boosty gear for a while. And I'm fortunate to finally be out of all my boosty gear. I actually look trippy as fuck. I look so shiny in the character screen. God damn. I'm so tripped out. Having fun? Me too, actually. I am almost up to 90 all through questing. Not a single group dungeon done. Not deviating from the MSQ. And I can say that I am still having fun. And that is weird as shit for me. Like, usually at this point, I would have backed out of the questing experience. I would have been complaining about how there's nothing to fucking do and how it all feels bad. Like, I typically detest questing. It's been really good. And I can't even wait to get into like the higher tier keys. The higher tier keys are really where I think I'm going to fall in love with it. Trying to min-max every single movement, figure out every single pull along the way. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. And then also putting out guides for people to figure out what my pulls are. If they're liking my pulls more than their pulls, anything in between there. Dude, it's gonna be fun. Paladin build guides once I figure out what the hell I'm doing there and actually push up some Raider IO so that way I can be a reputable source for people and not just be putting out random ass information with no backing. I have a lot of goals out here. And the PvP actually seems really fun as well. Every time I've fought over here, it's been fun. It's been very fun. Like, duels have been fun. The open world PvP has been fun. Some people seem like they're going to be a bit tanky for me, comparatively. So I also really want to try to PvP against some good players, especially once I have some gear. And see if Prot's just going to be absolutely unplayable, because I think it probably is. Although I can see it being really annoying in Battlegrounds. And maybe being very fun in BGs and then to switch to Ret for, like, arenas. But also I feel like just running Ret everywhere and absolutely demolishing people, probably gonna be good. Crit Strike, Haste, Haste Versa. Like, I do need a lot of Crit Strike. We're gonna do this. It didn't upgrade anyways. That's absolutely tragic. So there's surely a vendor here, right? Certainly. Oh wait, there's always a vendor nearby. Hold on. What server are you on? I am on Moonguard, my friend. Getting all of the finest of ERP in. Yes, sell all of that. And then we'll organize this. And I should also probably sell all of this extra shit. The only stuff that I have to keep is this. And then there is a shield that is also 204. Oh wait, the sword. That. And then down here, Jesus Christ. Dude, I have so much shit. Alright, the clams are rolling. The clams are rolling. And I got all of those transmogs collected, so that's nice. I don't need you, I don't need you. Don't need you, you. I have so much more inventory space now. I haven't vendored in a while. I don't think I've vendored all day, actually. Now that I think about it, this might genuinely be my first vendor today. That's a boosty piece, I'm pretty sure. So that's my bad. That's tough jerky. I don't even know where half of that shit came from. I'm collecting shit, man. I am 1000% collecting shit. This is probably a large reason why I was out of space. All right. That's a little bit better. Repaired up, ready to go. What do I need to do now? Hill Runestone. So I just need to smack these. No. Please, sir. Please. So, after I do the void area, how does one go about participating in world quests when I finish my MSQ? Is it gonna introduce me to them? Or am I just gonna have to go around and like find world event type beats? Like what level of Dusty discovery are we gonna be leaning on? Because I have to find shit myself. They're marked on the map. Okay, so I just go around to different areas, find the world quest there, and then do them once. Get the add-on world quest tracker, click the reward you want. Wait. And are they just always running? And then I just go over and complete them? Alright, well that seems super easy. And then hunts? Are hunts related to the world quest at all, or is that a different thing? Because I've heard people talking about hunts as well. But I also haven't heard many people talking about hunts as like a valid endgame thing. I've heard people say that they're doing them, but I haven't heard anybody saying that they're getting any crazy reward scaling from them. You can progress your hunt with the world quest. So are hunts just like tracking down certain mobs and killing them? It's only 4 per week. Or like, what is the whole premise of like the hunt thing? Excuse you. Pardon you. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna need you to stand down here. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very, very much, because I was not gonna be able to get you up there, my dog. That was not gonna go well for me. I was gonna hurt myself. I was gonna break something. It wasn't gonna be good. Do treasure, do world quest to progress it. The prey spawns, you go kill them. And you get gear for every one of those that you complete individually? Or does that just contribute to your like vault at the end of the week? There's an extra reward for doing things in the individual zones. Okay, got it. Got it. So what are the most like necessary things for me when I hit, excuse you, come on, god damn it. I actually hate it here. Sir, please. Nice. Anyways, that was extremely not pleasant to try to land. That was hard as fuck. Anyways, world quests are gonna be the fastest, easiest gear upgrades. So it's just world quests and then immediately get into dungeons as soon as my world quests are done, because I can only do each world quest once. World quests will get you 220 plus gear quick, but only a couple of pieces. You'll want delves to tier 7 so you can do 8s tomorrow. And to get a delve to tier 7, do I have to do every single individual like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Or can I just skip into a higher level delve? Yes. Okay, I have to do every individual. Wonderful. Progress them. Right. Alright, well that's probably on the agenda for tomorrow at this point then. Because I still gotta finish MSQ before that. Pick an easy one and blast. And what does getting the delve up to 8 do for me? Just allows me to get the highest level gear from them?
Has reached the river. Light of the sun preserve us. We are out of time. I will do my duty.
Like, am I gonna get gear for completing every delve from like the little chest at the end? You know, maybe we'll do accounts on Tech Hunters. I plan on transferring to Moonguard as soon as I can. Anyways, but I think in retail it may be possible. Yeah, so we have the community up right now. So if you search communities, like find a community here, you can search cats with abs and then you can find us there. It is just insta-join as well, but definitely search up there. We do have the guild that'll be going up soon, TM. I don't know all of the restrictions around guilds, whether it's like cross-faction, cross-server. I gotta do a little research there and figure that side out. But we will be getting the guilds up and running soon. I'm hoping we only need one. I don't really know what all like the cross functionality is though on this side right now. That is the main thing that I still gotta figure out. So still getting stuff upgrade gear for level 4 delves, but you get achievement stuff from higher level delves. Okay, got it. But rewards and unlocks more, drops highest gear if bountiful, and you have a key. I think we get 3 keys per week. At 8 or higher. And then I can basically get like 3 pieces of very good gear. Okay. We're gonna have to go through like a fucking checklist, dog. Of Dusty, did you do this week or not? That's gonna be tough for me to not forget any of this. Because there is a lot of information being fucking slam dunked on my head at once, man. It's truly flabbergasting at certain points. But I'm confident. Like, I'm honestly, my head hurts because of how much I've been learning. It's not just autopilot where I'm answering everything. Like, I'm tired because of how much I've been trying to learn today. It feels like a day at a new job. Consulting my buddy that plays multiple alts, but he says it goes quick. Yeah, I'm consulting a couple of my buddies as well. When my brain hurts. Carla and I have to watch Survivor tonight. We've been trying to watch Survivor's new season for a while. And I've been on too late. And I also just did dishes today for the first time since we've been back, so I've been slacking. I was told it goes super fast, and everybody's like, oh, Dusty, it goes insanely fast, like, you'll be there in a day. Brother, this is, like, I've quested multiple days now, and I'm not at max. Did you fire your maid? Fubo, you see the sub count going down. I had to fire pretty much everyone. I'm firing Carlos here. It's a pain to learn the million systems in place, but it's real nice once we do learn it. Even gathering it doesn't count. That is fair. That is fair. I've spent a lot of time probably wasting my time gathering. Like, I did a lot of gathering. I did get some good clams from it, so like at least that's nice. But definitely spent a decent amount of time gathering that probably in hindsight would have been better spent waiting until I got my my whatchamahoosit. My like mount stuff. Cause honestly, dismounting and having to remount, I understand now the inconvenience that actually is. It's truly tough out there, man. Actually insane what I put myself through. M0 was for like 2 weeks. Yeah, that's very fair. Even starting out, like, M0 gear is going to probably be in everybody's possession, and I mean like everybody's possession by the end of the first week. So even though I'm a couple days behind starting out, by the time Mythic Plus comes out, something tells me I will have plenty of time to gear out, to learn the systems, to min-max my setup. Okay, cool. We got that situated. So do I just need to AoE pull everything? Oh, yeah, I just AoE pull everything on the way over. That's so easy. I can do that with absolutely no difficulty. But yeah, I kind of get hit by FOMO sometimes. I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm a sensitive man. So I just don't want to get absolutely blasted by FOMO this time around, but knowing that it's Mythic 0 for literally 2 weeks, I'm not really feeling the most pressure to just absolutely break my back to get up. And I definitely want to make sure that I am, that I'm learning more than just one thing on the way up. I think we're in the same area, but different server. Wait, what server are you on, Fupo? And how are you, the RP cat, not over here? That guy just fucking blasted this. What do you mean? Yes, 307k. He's 90. The fuck? Am I as geared as this guy is? How did he do that much damage to it? Like goddamn heli? What am I missing? Brother's goddamn fucking blasting out here. Hold on now. Hold on. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. But I don't quite think it's enough. I'm not an ERP weirdo. Fubo, the ERP is optional. The E stands for optional. You don't have to ERP at any point. You're just frowned upon if you don't ERP. I feel like that's the important thing to keep in mind. Like, there are many ways that one can live life. And we're not here to tell you the best way. We're not here to tell you what way you have to live yours. But we're definitely going to point you in the right direction, dog. Butterpull Gruel. Oh, God. Wait, did you guys get through High King easy? Because if you go through High King, good news is Gruel at least dies for you. I shall pray for your trinket, my good man. 2 pulls? Oh, that's easy. That's a good pug, at least. I won't say good pug, but I will say far from the worst pug. That is an encouraging sign for a pug to be able to 2-pull that. Good fucking gravy. Going mag after, hopefully. Do you want to go mag? Or do you want to get on retail? This is a safe place, Skibby. You don't have to hide it. I'd use any loot. You know where else you could also use loot? Retail. I don't want to like... I don't want to rain on your parade or anything. But something tells me your retail crew set's pretty bad too, huh? Good opportunity to just kind of blast up, Skib. Bro, it's too fun. I feel like they have possessed me. They have taken over my dopamine receptors. And I have no option other than to enjoy it. It's like when a song comes on and you don't want to be dancing. Who this? Is this Fupo? Good day, sir. How are you? Are you Alliance too? Wait a minute. A Draenei shaman? Where's the Fupinski? Oh wait, I see you. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Are you on the same quest? Why Silver Moon? Silver Moon is just so like not ERP. I mean RP. It's just, it's so boring and plain Jane. Goodness gracious. Oop. I'm almost like disappointed in you for being a Silver Moon normie. You need to learn to let go. It's a goddamn shame. Call upon the bark to grant you a shield which absorbs the next 70k damage. When the shield expires, it bursts outward with potential natural magic, dealing a lot of damage. Goddamn. Okay. Spells and abilities have a chance to unleash vibrant vines that sort toward the target. Enemies struck take 6k damage over 8 seconds. Allies are wrapped in a protective flora, absorbing up to 49k damage over 8 seconds. Those both seem good, huh? Like, those both seem really good. Jazz? Thank you for the raid, my friend. I hope you had a fantastic stream on this fine day. What are you getting up to, my friend? I am once again on the retail grind. And it's really got me by the balls, dude. This shit might actually be the best MMO ever created. Midnight has been surprisingly fun. Yes, it has. It has been insanely fun. Much more than I would like to admit. And honestly, I'm getting to the point where I have no problem admitting it. I'm having a lot of fun on retail, and I'm glad that I'm playing retail. It's just, it's a different vibe than Classic is. And I think it's a very good vibe. Played some lovely games in League. Ayo. I'm sorry you had to do that. Truly. But yes, retail's got me by the balls, man. It's a really, really, really good. The leveling experience has been fun. I'm not even into the like hyper endgame or anything near endgame yet. I'm not even max level yet. But I will be hitting max level tomorrow. Actually, probably tonight. I want to finish this set of quests, and then I want to turn in my delve quest that I have done and hit max level, and then I want to do void stuff, the void area tomorrow, which is like the last area in my main story quest. So how do you shift over to another person's lair and retail it? That I don't know, my friend.
I can feel him flee.
That I do not know, because you're right here, but I don't see you, huh? That's a goddamn shame. It's a goddamn shame. Void is badass, so much PvP. Oh, really? Well, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. I have personally spent too much time gathering. I would definitely be leveled at this point if I hadn't been doing that. Let's surge towards your target. Like, low-key, that shield seems very nice. But I want to see what the extra damage does with all this. Oh shit, I got an epic pop on that. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. Well,
your sacrifice shall
I'll take that.
not go unrecognized.
I like that a whole lot.
I must insist you join
Oh wait, Fubo, you're not war mode? Are you questing not on war mode? Fubo, how? Fubo, why? Why are you not questing on war mode? I got an epic pop on the same quest trinket. Huge. So, I need to go over, I think I just finished that last area. So I need to make sure that I did a Talamon. And then what's the other delve over here? Twilight Crypts? I did Twilight Crypts. What did I just blast? Over here. So I still need to do Gulf of Memory. And then I need to do Grudge Pit real quick. And if I can get those done, then we're good. Then I should be able to turn in. Got to Ellen, I think it's time to bed. I collect rested. Doss, I'm proud of you. Are you going prod to level, or what are you thinking? Oh, I have a talent point to spend. Oopsie daisies. Let's see here. Flashlight, no, not that. Consecration, no, not that. At this point, I should probably start playing around some group stuff and getting ready for group content. If I had to guess. Seems like that's going to be my best play. What do we have over here? That's bop and stuff. This is interrupting. Ooh. Wait, that's nice. That's actually quite nice. Cast an extra blessed hammer is kind of cool. Your word of glory echoes onto a target. I'm gonna go with the kicks. It's prod to level the wave. I mean, honestly, you can level as anything these days, dude. It's all super, super, super chill. Prod can AoE pull like a motherfucker. Like, it just absolutely blast shit down. Oh. I can't apply the changes. But yeah, like, I personally, I've been having a lot of fun as Prot. There's just so much that we can do to remain super comfy while we're leveling. Should I have teleported somewhere? Or am I good to just fly over? Because I feel like this is Void Storm. Does Carla own a house yet? Both IRL and a game. No, she's playing League and my channel's dying, so we're poor. Exclamation donate, chat. What's meta Bis Healer? Like Bis Healer? Wait a minute. What happened? Was I not supposed to go there? I don't think I was supposed to go there. That makes sense. Okay. All healers are literally great. Yeah, I've heard that pretty much every healer is very, very valid right now. Okay, I guess I just turned in what I have. Because these will be a big XP pump. I think these are going to be like 70k a piece. So that'll give me a nice little XP jump. Go over and turn in this next part. I still have some more to do. How does one get over to where I was just questing? Because I needed to do those 2 delves before I left. Odds equals druid, shields and orbs equals disc. So how's Holy Valley now? Wait, these are 90k XP now. Oh shit. Because war mode, right? So that's a nice 180k. I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. And just like that, we're almost 90. And I still have multiple of those bad boys left to turn in. Can I get to... Nope. How the fuck can I get to that area? Surely after turning this in, we'll be set. So I have 2 more Delver's Calls. That's gonna get me another just about 180k. So if I do any other quests along the way, or turn this in, because that's gonna be 7k for me. So I'll turn in this little quest that I have here, Reagent's Regent. That's gonna be 15k. And then these turn-ins should be enough to get me to 90. But I'll be heading home from work, pumped to get online. Dude, once you get online, you're not gonna want to get offline. It is actually really fucking fun. It's just so well done. I think the world is actually really pretty too. Like it's nice. I'll be here, but I just can't do well. I don't know about have you tried retail? Because retail is completely different. I know everybody's gonna tell you that. Everyone's gonna tell you that, but retail is genuinely a completely different pacing, a completely different handling everything than classic is. And there's a reason why Carla and her friends, I'm advocating for them to come over to retail as well, because they're actually going to enjoy it. So second attempt, surely a kill. Oh no, wait, what do you guys wipe to? Oh no. It's a lot faster paced. Much faster paced. The combat is way more like involved and active. Everything is better laid out. Less need on add-ons as well. So I at least didn't know that they still damage people around them. Oh no, they thought the post nerf was very post nerf, huh? Yeah, you truly hate to see that sometimes, dog. I feel like despite everything, like getting nerfed very hard, people gotta remember it didn't get nerfed that hard. I watched it a few days, but are you just doing the main quest line? Yeah, I've been doing the main quest line with some gathering on the side. Actually, a lot of gathering on the side, if I'm being honest. Like, I've gathered more than a lot of players have at this point, because I also had no money. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of gathering on the side, and I did some side questing too, but I haven't even hopped into like doing dungeons or anything like that for the spam, because the questing has actually been really fun and fluid. So like, dude, I'm having a good time with it. Oh, almost. Wait, what is this? Complete the Blinding Veil dungeon. Oh, word. Word. And this is the route way over there. And then I have my last area to go to. So this is literally just a side quest, right? That brings me back to Herondar. Should I go back and do that right now? Or not? Because that's not main quest. Would get me some XP and some gold at a 189. But the 189 is not going to be a huge uppy there. I do still have to do these delves, though. So I should probably go do the delves just on one to get those unlocked. Get to 90. And then do the dungeon. You replace all that gear. Okay, so should I just keep doing the MSQ at this point then? And just start up the next MSQ? Like, should I even go back and do the rest of the delve quests? Excuse me. Goodness gracious. No. Okay, just MSQ. Word. Onward and upward we go then. Do delves after MSQ. Okay, cool. Because now I just have the void area left to go to. So we head over here. And I'm also legitimately like 1 peen length away from being 90. So void is fun area. Nice. Nice. Where? Motherfucker, where I gotta go? Up here. To the north! Looks cool too. Beautiful. Beautiful. Maybe I'll get to blast a couple bozos in some PvP-ness. Mayhaps. That could be a very fun time if I do say so myself. Let's see here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Is this gonna get me 90? Part of me kind of wants to like, ooh. When your Holy Bulwark absorbs damage, you have a chance to gain Grand Crusader. Must spend all available talent points. Oh. Oopsie daisies. And then if I want to switch this over. Activate, apply changes. This will switch me back over to the blasting. Because this shit was kind of crazy. I will say. Just the burst that came out from this was so satisfying. When I dropped the big divine toll. It was nice. Oh, wait. I can put my right up on my weapon, and then I can spec back over, and I can keep the buff from Rite of Adjuration. Well, That's definitely going to be utilized by me until they fix that. Because that seems like a nice little bonus. It's a little bit of extra stam and some other bullshit like that. So, all right, good day, sir. And now we go back, and I think this is my 90 prog. The update is we'll try building stuff is so good. Dude, everything aesthetic has been so beautiful. Like, everything aesthetic so far has just seemed to fit in such a meaningful way. Boys, we did it! We did it! Oh my god. The 90 has been achieved. I am truly into the end game now. Truly into the end game. Which is finishing my main story quest. Can't wait. Can't wait. Good news is, I got a 204. And I got another 204 ready to go. Right meow. Where'd the other 204 go? Uh-oh. That gets added. Where's my other piece? Right here. That replaces my epic, so that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. Now you can play the game. After I do the rest of the MSQ. Golly gosh and gadzooks, you truly love to see it. Oh damn, 207 you say.
Using a relic of the void to breach the storm.
207 you say.
It is a risk,
Well.
Regent Lord.
Well.
The only way to end the siege
I'm
on
down.
Silvermoon.
You don't know how much longer on MSQ? Is it just... It's literally just going to the void area, right? Which is another, like... What? Hour and a half? Kind of like the same time frame that that last one was? Wait. I gotta go north. Excuse me. Pardon me. Like, what are we looking at comparatively? And I need to do enough to get my... What's my thing that I get from just doing stuff in the world at 90? There's some, like, currency that's capped at 100 right now that you guys said I need to get. That I'll want to get before reset. You go in there. Yes, that seems nice. That seems absolutely wonderful. Excuse you. I just got a champ helm for doing the soiree. The fuck is a soiree? Because that sounds kind of worth doing. No DST. Get fucked, bozo. Actual RIP. You scammed yourself. You'll see. Is it a part of the main story quest? Or is it something other than that? Endgame weekly. Oh, god fucking damn it. So it's gonna reset tomorrow, which means that I need to do it, like, right now. But I can't do it until after the MSQ's done. Free!
Been too long.
Free! You'll have a quest that tells you where to go and what to do. Bruh. I gotta do a fucking dungeon right now. Alright. Alright. Well, if I absolutely have to. Let me switch back to Lightsmith. Ay. Well, it looks like I got my boys, the bots, back. Truly blessed on this fine day to have them all with me here. Truly thankful. The squad. Pull it up. Alright. What must we do? Are we actually just running Magister Ceres right now?
The cynosure of twilight.
Like, are we just doing this shit?
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Word. Understood. Very much understood. I need more procs for my shield throw. So that way I can get the big beams of light that I just unlocked. Because it says it launches beams at up to 4 targets. And of course, as soon as I unlock it, I never get a proc, so I can't see what it does. It's truly a goddamn shame. Truly a goddamn shame. So why does the campaign have me going through goddamn going through dungeons for main story quests? I guess actually this isn't bad. Because the singularity is one of the reps that I need, right? And this will be a 207 cape for me. It'll be kind of huge to show you it. Fair. I just want to be doing fun content.
He left a message.
You have to unlock the dungeons. I know. Singularity's Void Storm. I know. It's incredibly necessary. I'm just salty. Yo, Wordsmith, what up, my dog? Hope retail's treating you well still. It is. Incredibly well. I'm having a blast. What? Oh. God fucking damn it. Don't worry about that. I had a blast with the campaign. No, I am too. I am too. Like, I am having a lot of fun with the campaign. I'm also just really excited to get into non-campaign content. That's literally all. That is it. The campaign has been extremely good. It has treated me very well. I'm just excited. I know it's a me thing. It's a problem. I'm trying to contain it. But man, I don't want to contain it. I got the 246 trinket from Singularity. It's badass. I'm so jealous of all of you. So very jealous of all of you. So you can only get one of those bad boys a week, right? Ooh, big shield throw. Oh. But damage is actually kind of satisfying as shit. I like this a whole lot if I do say so myself. This build might just be cooking. It's a lot of damage going out with those shield throws too. All right, maybe I do like the Light Warden a little bit more. It's less bursty, but the playing around Judgment and empowering everything through Judgment. Oh, I'm also not even using my buffs. Don't mind me. I should constantly be throwing those bad boys out because that's going to make the entire group clear faster too. And I'm just a bozo for not using that shit. Don't mind me. Truly hate to see it. But I do feel like this is probably going to be better for the overall group situations. I spam buffs. I feel like I've got more consistent damage and threat. It's from Renown, and then there's just a quest to do the Assault Weekly. Okay. Wait. Why'd I get pooped back up here? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I must be stealthy. At least slightly. Excuse you, sir. Please, no. Excuse you, Mr. Librarian, sir. I would like to not get caught up. Thank you, thank you. Don't find my group either. Everything's fine. You have nothing to worry about. Oh no, he's poofing my healers back up to the top. You truly hate to see it. Truly hate to see that shit. It is a goddamn shame. Okay, everything's fine here. Mr. Librarian, there's nothing to see. Other odd friends have been treating you well. I'd be playing with her, but my PC decided to die on me. Wait. Bro, what the fuck? Your PC decided to die? Get a Micro Center. Get yourself one of their bundle deals, bro. They got processor motherboard combos and shit. That is truly the ultimate Techington. I went to Micro Center when I was in Phoenix with Carla and her family. Dude, their deals are insano style. And we also found out that people will literally get the Micro Center bundles, which are like RAM, processor, and motherboard, right? And they'll just take the RAM out, and they'll sell the processor and the motherboard for the price of the entire bundle, and then they'll sell the RAM separately. That shit's savage. Actual savage behavior. I don't blame them, but I also wonder when the last time they saw God was. Rule complete, time to grind to 90.
I've missed this library.
Nice. What do you guys get?
Can't afford to linger here.
15 minutes, I'll see you there. How close are you, Skip? What's the name of the community? Cats with Abs, my dog. We have one 3 hours away. Super tempted to go. Honestly, the 3-hour drive would probably be worth it. Just not even exaggerating. 3 hours for Micro Center deals when your PC just shit the bed is probably the most worthwhile thing that you can do with your 3 hours at this point, dog. Let me just put you onto that shit. It's truly a wild opportunity for you. Uh-oh. I got turned into a worm. Chat, would you still love me if I was a worm? Because, I just got turned into one. And that was slightly scurry. Very slightly scurry. There we go. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. I trust my AI healer, and my AI healer trusts me. And everything will work out as long as we keep supporting each other. God damn. I do feel the power of this build a little bit, though. Let me tell you, it's a nice feeling. Just being able to pull like an absolute degen with AI in the group, by the way. No other players. How can I do this on normal? I don't know, because I just click on it and then it forces me to do it with the AI. I didn't know I could do it on normal. They are actually really good. I support our AI overlords, dog. They haven't let me drop. Yeah, I just be clicking on shit. But you can queue with people. Would the people be better or worse? Because I'll be real, like, I got no issues with this whatsoever right now. Like, the AI are kind of blasted for me. I know some people may have issues with the clankers, but depends, but probably worse. I feel like I trust the AI more than I trust randoms. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's just me being like too trusting of them. I don't know if that's like a character flaw on my end or what. But I feel like the AI haven't let me down yet. Like only a couple times, but oh fucking Christ. They just pulled a boss. All right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Pull it back into the hallway, guys. Pull it back into the hallway. Everything's fine. Just pull it back into the hallway. There's nothing to worry about here. I got threat on everything. We're fine. Everybody just keep blasting, boys. Just don't lose your fucking heads. Goodness gracious me, oh my. You truly do hate to see it. Truly do. They're just never paying attention to those fucking clankers, man. I swear, honest to goodness. Excuse you. I'm also hitting the spot heals like fucking mad out here. I feel like I'm going crazy on it right now. Maybe wrong, but I think you might get better gear on non-AI, but I'm not sure. I was told earlier today that it's the same gear. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they gave you better gear for playing with actual human beings. That does sound like a worthwhile reward that they would maybe want to incentivize for people, so. I'm not 1000% sure, though. Either way, whatever gets the dungeons done is enough for me. Put the AI on follow, or they will pull in front of you. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's... like supposed to be on follow right now. I might be tripping though. Oh damn, that was a fatty heal. I just popped my own heal at the same time as another heal coming in. And that shit, oh my god, the sustain goes crazy, brother. Like what the actual fuckington is this? Anytime I take damage, I just self-heal to full. I don't know if this is just, you want them to follow if you're tanking? I think I have them on follow. I'm pretty sure I'm not fucking it up. I might be though. Fucking it up and DustyWhy do kind of go hand in hand, if I'm being completely real. But I'm confident in my own abilities right now. Kind of. How much does that heal me for? Like, that shit heals a lot. Like, a lot. I feel like whenever I'm in trouble, I just blast one of those. It's like a fucking 50k plus heal. What was that blue button is follow, or if it's the orange button? I'm not gonna take a chance on it. Listen, they've been behaving pretty well so far. So far. That's the first oopsie daisy that we've had this entire night with our AI friends. And I have no reason... Oh, 214 you say? Oh. Well, thank you for that, my good man. I greatly appreciate you. That's a nice little piecington. So I'm already blasting. How many pieces can I get per run? Are there 4 bosses so I can get 4 pieces? Like if I just get lucky as hell? Uh-oh. Did I go the wrong way? Wait a minute. Yes, I did. I think with AI, it's like 2 at best. And what is it in a normal run? Up to 4? Like, can I hit off of like every boss? Rarely will you ever get 3 drops. Okay. Interesting. So do we just have like better odds of getting multiple pieces in human runs? Is that the big thing? Because that would be enough to incentivize old Dusto to do some human runs over letting the clankers come through. Because like the clankers, they've never let me down, but also the clankers, they haven't been put to the true test yet. Uh-oh. This might be the true test for the clankers. This might be it. I got the bubble popped. This is going to be the test. I got the full taunt on everything thanks to the bubble though, so fortunately that'll help a lot. And then I'm just gonna hold threat on it all now that it's organized. Gonna blind out and some self heals. Something tells me I'm going to be self-healing this pull a good bit. I just got to keep my judges out, keep shields going out, so I got that range threat. Everything should be fine, though. They try to root me in there. Meredith, I'm not going to let you die. You're perfectly okay, Meredith. You just need to trusty in the Dusty. I'm getting a little urgency from you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our shaman might be dropping. Our tank will not be dropping. Everything's perfectly okay here. I've got to get these bad boys out. I keep not using those on cooldown, and I most definitely need to make sure that I'm using those on cooldown, and I'm being extremely lazy with them. Oh yeah, we're blessed. Easy pulls, boys. Literally not even close, and the AI goes crazy. I'm not gonna lie, the AI is probably better than like 60% of players. Surely none of you in chat, you guys are all way better than the AI. But unfortunately, the AI is probably better than a fair share of human pumpers. They might have overdone it. It drops from every boss in follower dungeons. It's just sometimes your drop is for your followers, so you don't see it. Gotcha. Get side of them. So is that the thing that, like, is it the same way in human dungeons where you can technically just brick all of your drops and they go to somebody else and then you get hosed? Or are there like multiple drops that go out in the normal dungeons? You can do AI filled dungeons? Yes, follower dungeons. So these are, ow, what the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. So these are relatively new dungeons. I think they're very new, actually. I don't know exactly how new. But the follower dungeons allow you to go in with like an AI assisted group. So this is like a main story quest dungeon that I'm doing right now, or like a main story quest run through, I should say. Just kind of told me to go here on the main story quest. So instead of taking the time to find a group, I was just like, all right, bet I'm going to run it with follower group. Granted, I can find it literally instantly. Dungeons are new, followers are not. So followers in dungeons? Is that the new combo? Future MMOs are solo plus AI. I think augmentation of that is huge. Last X pack. How was it received last X pack? Because like this has been a nice compliment. I would assume it's really good for like DPS players as well. Just finished my 14-hour shift and it's only my second longest shift in the last 2 weeks. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a grind, brother. That is a goddamn grind. The little dungeon you're in is new. Oh, word. We're up tremendous. Follower dungeons came out late Dragonflight. Okay. Gotcha. But a lot of new dungeon content anyways. So, either way, the follower dungeons are just like a big level of accessibility for it. And honestly, it's quite nice. You can just spam follower dungeons for like level 10 up to level your alts. They have delves, which are like solo-y dungeons in certain areas. But more or less, yeah, dungeon spamming is very solid. Especially once you have your main level, you get like a bonus XP for all of your alts. So a lot of people have said like dungeon spamming or mob grinding once you do have a character leveled is really fucking optimal and really efficient. So Dungeons of River Master's Terrace in TBC. Correct. I was wondering if it was going to be the same as Master's Terrace in TBC was. It is not. Or Master's Terrace, sorry. I don't know why I said Master's. I'm tired as fuck. Anyways, dude, my brain's fried from trying to learn this much information in a day. I remember specifically the last time that I felt this like brain dead after a stream, like just physically exhausted. It was when I was hopping into Ashes, and I was trying to retain all of the Ashes information, and I would literally get off stream and Carla would look at me and she'd be like, Dusty, you look tired. And I'd be like, yeah, I feel it. Like I have been doing so much and also learning so much about the things that I'm not directly doing over the course of today that I am fucking beat. But having all of this information to learn just means that the game is incredibly deep and there is so much to do and so much to learn. So I am thankful as fuck that I can actually just pump away at all of this, man. It's really, really, really nice. I'm having so much fun. And tomorrow I get to finish my MSQ progression. I get to hop into the late game stuff. Honestly, knowing that I have a long time to work on my prog until Mythic Plus pushes come out is actually good. I feel a little bit less of the sense of FOMO and urgency, considering I'll also be working on all my Considering I'll also be working on all my late game stuff literally tomorrow. I'm feeling good about it. I'm happy that I took some time to gather too. Like, having the gathering early on and introducing myself to that, I had fun with that shit. And understanding how the gathering trees and everything are working now, I'm really excited to keep rolling that. Because I need to find... Oh, excuse me, sir. Pardon me. I need to find all of the rest of, like, the knowledge points that are out in the world. And I need to get on my mounted shit. Because once I start gathering while mounted, that's a very different level. Excuse me, nobody die? I don't know if they're gonna die, but I'm assuming they're probably gonna die. Probably gonna die. So out of 4 bosses, I'm kind of feeling lucky on the 2 drops. I'm thinking I might go back to back. I might. And this is all 214 gear, right? So every dungeon that I do is going to get me a solid piece of gear. What was the 214 that I got from this? Oh, I got a 214 chest. And then I'll also get a 200 plus cape from this, which will replace one of my lower pieces. Why do I keep not putting up my wings when I'm using my... Anyways. So the gear set's starting to look actually really solid for just hitting. I'm 187 already. And this is without any world quests or anything. I'll be good tomorrow. I'll be good. What do I want for heroics? Before I start blasting heroics, like 200? Yeah, I need 214 to get into heroics without, like, running there, right? So that shouldn't take long. Especially if I do world quests and I get a couple of, like, 224s or whatever's available there. Brother, I gotta run all the fucking way around to help you with this shit? I feel like that's excessive. I think you're gonna think the best way is to do world quests for the pieces that you need. What if I need every piece? I guess I determine what I need for my fillers badly after I finish the MSQ, huh? Because at that point, I'll probably have some pieces from dungeons, some pieces from rewards and drops, and then some pieces that are just empty at that point. I think I'll probably be able to get it. Word, you'll finish Void Storm, pick up all the world quest slots you need, do Prey and Slam Dungeons. I like that. I like that. The Slam Dungeons makes me very, very, very happy. Alright, what do now?
The void has broken through.
Right. Right. Oh. Alright. That's fine. Everything's fine. World quest loot is equal to and better than heroic gear. Okay. So once I get situated there, that's when I get into the M0 spam. So fill out my gear with world quest loot. Once I have all of my world quest loot in place, then it becomes the M0 spam to get myself into M0 gear. And then that M0 spam is a spam for the next 2 weeks until Mythic keys come out, like Mythic Plus keys. And then it becomes spamming Mythic Plus keys. Yes? I'm ready. My body is so ready, dog. I'm not gonna leave the goddamn chair. I'm gonna have to clean the house and everything before those come out. Because I'm not fucking leaving once it drops. Papa's not going anywhere. Why are they jumping around like crackheads in the back, bro? I swear to God. They be fucking ADHD playing over there. Excuse all of you. And you. And you. And then I'm gonna pull all of this back around this corner. And I'm going to hope that all of the group members also follow. Because if they do, then we're up tremendous. And if they don't, then I might be cooked out here. Nah, we're blessed. Look at that. Look at all of the AI grouping, my boys. This is truly what they taught you in school. Tank School 101. Group all your mobs around a corner, and then all of the AI clanker overlords will come through and bail you out and do all of the hard work for the pull. Jesus Christ. You truly love to see it out here. What the fuck is this game now, man? Like, it's so convenient and it's so fun. But what would 10-year-old Dusty think of this? Honestly, I'd probably think it was cool as fuck if I'm being real. I would probably be excited as shit to do dungeons with a bunch of AI, because I thought other people sucked at WoW when I was a kid. Spoiler alert. They did. And the clankers being this good has taught me that. The fact that I'm playing with clankers and I'm actually enjoying this shit truly opens my eyes to some things. I need 2 more pulled. You, sir, go that way. You go that way. And then all of this follows me back this way. Around the corner. Oh, God. Is my entire group about to get blasted? Oh, no. Oh, no. This isn't good. This isn't good. My entire group might have got blasted there, and I don't think I can sustain this. I don't think I'm strong enough to survive, my voice. Uh-oh. It's all downhill. My group might have got absolutely cooked because they followed me around the corner and started blasting. If I could have told them to stay that pull, though, the pull would have been fine with normal people. I didn't expect them to run around the corner so aggressively while we were still in combat and then start blasting the mobs that I pulled. I thought it would be just fine, but that goes to show what happens when I fucking think, huh? That goes to show what happens when you let DustyWhy have any form of fucking sentient thought. It's a goddamn shame. Truly, truly. And I regret everything, man. I'm a weak man. I'm a shell of my former self. And it is truly unacceptable the things that I put my group and my friends through just for existing. And I truly hope someday that I can be a better man. All right, let's see if the group comes back in through here. Because the last time they didn't. But I'm hoping this time is different. Oh, yeah, we're good. As long as that bitch Meredith gets back here. Nope. That's not good. Motherfuckers, where are you all? Alright. I might have to pull slow as shit because of this. I can't AoE pull around corners. Yeah, run with all of your threat. Literally bring all of your threat to me, you fucking rat. Maybe if you were paying attention in the first place, you wouldn't have all of that threat. Good fucking gracious. Go to an arena with not Musmet or Arrowly yet, does he? Shanji, what you mean? On TBC? No, I don't do arena on TBC because TBC PvP is bad. Or are you talking on retail? Yeah, no, arena PvP sucks on retail. Sorry, on classic. Like, someone on midnight retail. Oh, is he? No, I didn't know. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. People don't really hit me up for stuff. Like, I'm not really relevant, dog. Like, the odds of me playing with, like, Summit or anybody like that, like, I'm actually irrelevant as shit. It's quite low. I do appreciate the Gassington, though, the premium consideration within that grouping. But yeah, no, I'm way smaller than that bracket of things, so. But either way, yeah, no, I mean, I'm chilling on Alliance over here, man. I'm trying primarily to get myself into M+ content to start out, because I feel like that's a really good way to kind of get your name out there. And if I can put out, god damn it, if I can put out Mythic Plus guides, right? And I can put out pull guides, and I can put out just general tanking guides and show that I have some knowledge, then that could build a little bit of reputation over there. I don't know. I gotta put in the work with it. And I feel like I have a decent idea of where I want to go. It's just a matter of putting in the hours to get there. Dig at the new UI, though. Dude, everything's clean as fuck over here. Like, the art style, the combat, the UI, like, I've been having a lot of goddamn fun over here. I feel like a lot is much better than I thought it was going to be. In, like, a very pleasant way. I expected things to be good, but I expected it to be like, well, it's fun, but it's still retail, man. Ha ha ho ho, same old retail. And this shit's fun. Still gonna progress with TBC? Oh, yeah. I mean, TBC progression also doesn't exactly take too much, you know? TBC prog is more or less show up for raids once a week. Hit your once weekly raids that, honestly, you shouldn't wipe on, especially with it being post-nerf. And then just wait until the next set of raids type shit. So, I definitely, like, I enjoy the TBC raiding. I will continue TBC raiding, especially with the guild that we have over there and the people that we have over there. because TBC rating's fun and we still have so much more content to get to that's even more fun than what we're on. Like, there are much harder fights to come. There's much harder content to look forward to. It's just right now, with, you know, phase 1 being post-nerf, we're already as a guild at the point of, like, most of our people are geared. Most of our people have what they need from the raid content. And most of it's just in a very, like, very chill spot. Gonna play when the servers are down in pre-raid. Yeah, exactly. And, like, retail presents a lot of content. A lot of replayable content, a lot of sweaty pushable content, a lot of more casual content that's not on the sweaty side whatsoever. And all of that mixed together for somebody like me that plays so much over the course of a day, it just kind of makes sense to fill streams with what's going to be like the best content to put out, right? And it may very well be a primary mix of retail with TBC rating sprinkled in because TBC rating's fun, but there's not really much outside of TBC rating to look forward to in TBC. Especially with how geared, like I said, most of our people are at this point. Like, it's just, we got real big, real quick. And with the content being extremely easy, it's kind of tough. All right, boys, back around the corner, please. Everybody around the corner. Guys, come on. I believe in all of you. Everybody around the corner, please. God fucking damn it. Not again, dog. I don't want to go back. My lay went on somebody else. I'm such an idiot. I was targeting one of my allies trying to heal them. I hate the AI so much. Bro, I just want them to sit on a corner while I fucking LOS pull. For the love of God, I just want them to sit around a corner while I LOS pull. If I could, like, if I could add one thing, it would be like a stay command. Or like a move command. So I could put them on a corner and like have them actually stay there. Because golly, them running out into the middle of a fucking courtyard to start blasting when all they have to do is stand around the corner is slightly tragic. Slightly tragic. I just gotta get all the pulls before they actually get over here. If I can get the pulls before they get here, then everything will be just peachy. Just peachy. See, like right here, this pull will be perfectly fine because they're all gonna be sitting here like normal bots, as they should, right? But if I were to run out just a wee bit further, then there's a very good chance that these assholes, just for whatever reason, sprint out. And I have no idea why. I don't really understand their motivation and why they do what they do. But I think it's just to fucking troll me at this point, dog. I'm pretty fucking convinced. Because, goddamn. It is slightly tragic out here. Slightly tragic. Good news is, nothing mass pulled, nothing gained. Wait, so you're playing a dungeon solo? I am dungeoning, not solo, but with my AI pals. Yes. Yes, does it take like 2 seconds to find an dungeon as a tank? Yes, but I also didn't realize what I was doing at the time. The main story quest said go here and click on this, and I went here and clicked on this, and then next thing I knew I was in a dungeon. So I blame them for not briefing me. And I definitely would have done it with people had I realized, but also I'll be real, like the AI is not bad, dude. Like the AI is far from the worst thing that I've ever run a dungeon with. Just straight up full disclosure. I have seen much worse. Now, I'm assuming people are going to pump way more than the AI. But I mean, look, man, Merity Huntswell and Austin Huxworth, like, they're going fucking crazy. They're going absolutely insane. I got, like, the business meeting of DPS assembled out here, man. It's shit that they really, like, don't want you to see because they don't want you to understand that just, this is the way. This has always been the way. They've never needed human DPS. Oh. What are we... What we doing? Oh, boss time. Word. That was a cool little intro. I like that. That's dope as fuck. Triplicate. Okay, so I'm just gonna hold aggro on all of these. Understood. Happy to help. Pleasure having you on this fine day. Hey, could all of you stay near me, please? That would actually be a huge help if you guys are willing. Oh no, they just run around everywhere like assholes. Fucking dope. Absolutely understood. I guess I just will actually go fuck myself. Because I have no other options. I hope my DPS enjoys that. Because something tells me they're not paying attention to jack shit over here. I should probably get out of the mechanic that I'm tanking. And maybe actually play the game like a normal human being for a change. Because I do just be tanking a lot. This prey shit is low-key ass. Haha. Like, what is it? And what's it supposed to be? Is it supposed to be like a Monster Hunter type thing? Because, like, that's kind of the vibe that I'm getting from it. Like, I'm very much getting Monster Hunter vibes, where you're supposed to go around and, like, target certain hunts and shit. But that also just sounds extra. Arguably the most annoying thing I've seen in a while. You do your quest, and a mob tries to kill you. Wait, so it's like an invader system? Free champ gear. Well, I'll take champ gear. Like, oh, 1000% take champ gear. I'm fine with that. We're doing world's content like killing rares and looting boxes. Okay, understood. Dusty gotta get on the world content tomorrow then. Hopefully I can get out these goddamn dungeons. When was the last time I ever said that? Loot! No loot. Yeah, absolutely hate to see it. Truly hate to see it. Alright. On to the final one. Good day, Meisters. Pleasure to have all of you with me on this fine day. Is this a quick path up? This seems like a quick path up. Yes. Seems like a very quick path up. Got a little bit of mitigation out here just to keep myself safe a wee bit. Everybody should be joining me shortly. At least I would have to hope. My dudes, my lads, my guys. Where is my teama? I would like to request some of your finest assistance, my good man. Are they getting cooked by a single voidling down there? My brother in Christ, I cannot make that up. They are getting absolutely mollywopped by a single voidling. Truly hate to see that shit. Remarkable what I gotta deal with out here, boys. Fucking hell. I do feel like once the pulls are set up, though, I'm pretty borderline invincible. It's just getting the pulls set up with all these rapscallions is kind of the dilemma. But all in all, I appreciate them and all of their hard work. Remember the one you're doing tomorrow? Then tell me you like it. Listen, if I'm getting champ gear, I'ma probably like it. I'ma just fully disclose that I am a little slut for gear. I will sit there and nod my head and say that I like it for you if you give me some good gear. Whatever you need me to say, I'll lie to you. I'll look right in your fucking eyes and tell you that shit's huge. You give me some champ gear, and I got whatever you need for content, baby. I will show you the way. Because right now, this 187 gear score ain't cutting it. I need to be up there with the big boys. I need to be sitting 224 plus big ol' secondaries looking at you right in the face. And I need people to look at my gear and say, God damn, that Dusty guy, he needs to go outside. Just hit 226, catch up. I'm falling behind! Okay, hear me out. But I've gained my last 187 gear score way faster than you gained your last 187 gear score. Checkmate. What do you have to say to that, little bitch? I am technically getting way more gear score per hour. And soon, I will overtake you. Alright. Now we go all the way to the top. Man, I bet I'd be getting decent XP for this. If I wasn't max level. Fucking shame. Actual goddamn shame. Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me. God damn. God damn. Oh, what? I bubbled. Wait, no, I didn't bubble. I thought I bubbled when I was stupid. I popped a defensive and I didn't bubble. I did that to myself because I'm tired. My bubble was CD. And I am a dumb bitch. Chad, this is what happens when I go brain dead. I start using abilities that are on cooldown. That one wasn't even the AI. That was just a DustyWhy. That was Dusty AI on a different level. I'm getting real EP out here. You know what we're gonna do too? To assert dominance? We're doing a trick called the same exact pull again. How you blast with Astrogue? Is it just blasting everything? Like, what are you liking about it so much? Good day, my healers. Would be a pleasure to have you join me on this fine day. This shit kind of hits hard. The fuck? Why are these hitting so hard? It's kind of rude if I do say so myself. I would like to just pull it up the fucking hall. But it seems like it doesn't want me doing that. It's kind of fucked up, to say the absolute least. I had so many ways that I could survive that pull too. But I literally just fumbled every single one of them. And did legitimately nothing with my hands the entire time. And all I had to do was the bare minimum. You truly do hate to see that shit. Alright, that's okay though. We got the big pulls out now. We got all the coolies. And I got my group with me. I got the gang, I got the squad. I got a shield in 3, 2. Alright, I got bubble up. Worst case scenario, as long as I have bubble, everything is perfectly peachy. I'm just gonna keep rolling self heals like mad to myself. And prage that the AI healer keeps me up through thick and thin. Because if they don't, we're cooked. But I think we're balling. Big self heals coming out there too. Very thankful on this fine day for the amount of absurd self-healing that I have. And Light Warden has a good amount of sustain too. Ooh, that would also help if I'm actually using all of my abilities. I do have some nice absorb available to myself, but I choose to just not use my shit. Bleed everything plus press Envenom and crit for 100k. What the fuck do you mean? Crit for 100k. That does not sound like a lot of work to be critting for 100k as the outcome. That actually sounds quite easy for a crit for 100k as the final boss there. Like 100k is a lot, right? Or am I just doing absolutely no damage? Because 100k seems like a fucking boatload. Seems like probably more than I would do a lot of the time. At any point. I don't allow me to get into the guild and community, not able to find it for some reason. I will have a guild up by tomorrow. The community, for whatever reason, has been a little bit weird in terms of people actually being able to search it up and find it. So I'm just gonna get the guild up tomorrow. I do believe the actual guild is also full, like, cross-faction and cross-server compatible. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. I do believe the function of guilds is relatively the same thing as a community at this point. There were a few conflicting articles that were saying, like, guilds had less functionality than communities, but I think that's inaccurate, and I'm pretty sure guilds have the same amount of, like, just full functionality that we have anywhere else, which is great. Because then we can just get a guild up and start blasting. That's the goal. I just want to make sure that we're not going to be fucking people from that.
I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Sinister to the Void Storm.
Main thing is guild name under your name. Right.
What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and...
Community isn't repping. Word. Had some oddballs being douches. TLDR, guild will be up. Yeah, I mean, I also have to just get the guild set up on my end. So that'll make it easier, but also doesn't surprise me. Or tabard, or guild perks. What are the guild perks? Like, what do those actually bring in? Is it anything really, like, meaningful, or is it just shit on the side? Do we have heroism popped? Goodness gracious, it's been a minute since I've had a hero popped. Quality of life. Anything super meaningful or nah? Birth cooldown? Oh. Okay, so it's not actually that crazy. Like, it's not necessarily a huge dealio there. Run back to body faster, earth cooldown. Okay. Okay. So no actual like combat stuff. Summonable bank item. Oh well, that's cool. A summonable bank item kind of goes hard, but am I supposed to tank this, or am I supposed to like pull him out of it? I don't really know what the little shadow tether be doing over there, but I'm gonna let it chill because I don't have really a reason to bother it. If I do say so myself, I don't have too many quarrels with it. Long list of instant melt. Okay, so literally just a whole lot of quality of life shit that really you don't necessarily need, but it's going to be nice to have in the long run, just at some point. Faster mouse speed. Ooh. Oh, really? Wait, that's quite nice. Let's look at my Garrison Hearth and my Dalaran Hearth, but that's tomorrow for me. Wait, we got different fucking Hearths now? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, there's too much. There's too much, dude. I have such a laundry list of things that I'm gonna like collect and do and work on. Like, it's actually nutty. It's actually nutty. Magister's bookshelf.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lord.
Housing items are probably better than getting actual gear drops from this shit at this point.
Offer an apology for the.
If I had to guess, would you like to leave the instance? Yes.
Farm him.
That
Reach.
shit.
Dead. Fucking idiot.
Killed me more times than I'd like to admit. It got me good. It got me very, very, very good. All right, so back to Silvermoon. And Silvermoon's not too far away. This is going to give me a piece of 207 gear. So I got a 207 and a 214 out of that. Pretty happy there. Already 90. And then after this, do I head over to Void? Who is it? Void Storm? It looks like Void Storm's not going to take too long, right? It's pretty small. Or is Void Storm going to be even longer? Do you get gear and stuff out of housing? I skipped the tutorial. I don't think you get gear and shit out of it. I think housing's more like cutesy wootsy chill stuff. I don't know if there are any like actual benefits to having housing. Or like a neighborhood or anything like that. But Sandals of Faith. What? Item level 14. Wait, what? Black market selling this stuff. What? Why are those level 14? But each spell you cast can trigger an epiphany. What? That seems like the item level's wrong on that. I feel like I'm being lied to. Black market is an NPC auction house for transmog and toys. Oh, so you literally just, oh, so people will get that shit for the transmog. That makes sense. Like Nax gear that's deleted from the game. So you're not like actually buying the gear to wear it, you're buying the gear for the transmog of it. That makes sense.
Here, champion.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that's cool. So if I get anything like Omega Rare, even once I get the transmog, I'll want to save that shit. Cool. Cool. Shadow Foci connected. Oh shit. Sorry, I gotta get the Shadow Focussies in place. My bad, my bad, my bad. Alright, hold on. One. Hold on! Come on! Come on, buddy! You stay with me here. Can I do this? Ha. Tech. Wait, oh shit. God damn it. It didn't work. Oh. Well, that didn't work out. I thought it was going to. Can I horse it? I can! This is tech. Chat, that is excellence incarnate.
Gather your courage.
Alright.
Only darkness awaits us.
Are we there? Oh shit. Boys, we've made it. Boys, we fucking did it. I have arrived to Void Storm.
So much.
And this is the final step of the MSQ for your boy. Goodness fucking gracious. Alright. I think this is my tackle for tomorrow. I do believe. Because I got another load of dishes to do. And I kind of want to cook myself a little bit of noms. before it gets too late in the pressure cooker. Big vibe here. I think we hit tomorrow with the full vibes and we fucking blast. That's what I'm thinking out here. You're not missing anything? Good. All right. So tomorrow we pump. We get caught up, pray weekly. Other than that, you're chilling. All right. Beautiful. Sedora, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Boys, I appreciate y'all coming through and spending the day with me once again. To the few that are still here, I greatly appreciate the love, the dedication, and the support through midnight and beyond. Midnight has been amazing. Tomorrow, we're going to start getting into the difficult content. And that's getting my gear assembled so I can actually pump and blast and Thum, boys. So, thank you guys very much for being here, chilling with me in the community today and every single day. Truly, as we go through the changes in the comm, man, every single person that's sticking it out and supporting the stream, you mean more now than ever, dude. So I greatly appreciate all the love, all the support as always, boys. I will be back tomorrow and we'll be blasting again. Go say hello to Mr. S-Fan for me. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Peace.